There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
So nice booting things up when the sound works. All those sort of like times it's supposed to be, oh god, you know, toggling things on and off. It's so nice. And just from a cable switch over as well. Who'd have thought it, man? Cables. Who'd think cables would stop working? I suppose it happened with the Ethernet cable once, didn't it? We had some issues with that. It's nice. It's nice just booting up, knowing it's all going to work. Although, I suppose there's still that slight anxiety that, oh shit. The problem's back. But it's really nice, dude. It just works now. And I can even switch. I used to like be really quite fearful of like switching my sound. You know, headsets, speakers, the surround, just the monitor. It's nice. It's very relaxing. It makes a much happier grub at the start of the stream, to be honest, mate. There's a lot of anxiety around this, you know, hitting that start streaming button. Morning, Alison. How are you, my friend? Good morning, Shades on YouTube and here on Twitch. How are you? I've got a choice today. I don't know whether to play a little bit of Once Human or play a little bit of Path of Exile. I do feel like a bit of Path of Exile. I do like, but maybe leave that till tomorrow. There's like not a lot of point in playing it today, really, isn't it? So, I don't know, I like Path of Exile, you know? I don't think I'm ever going to be an end game Path of Exile player, but it'd be nice to see it, right? You right, D-Ruff? Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning, my friend. How are you? How are you? Has anyone bought an Idris yet? I actually went to the page today because I thought it was like 8 o'clock UTC, but I forgot that's like actually 9 o'clock my time, isn't it? About a minute before I was in, so I sat down and I got about 3 minutes. I thought I'll just hit it, just go and have a look. Like, is it even possible to get there? And I was an hour out, so it's not like I can even. It says like I was there, I saw an interest for sale. Oh my god, they're so expensive, aren't they? It does throw me though. I don't understand it because a Polaris, right? And unless I've got it wrong, and there's every chance I have, to be fair. A Polaris, I think, is about £1,000. I think. Don't quote me on it. But an Idris is also about £1,000. So, you know, hello everybody. Is there something I'm missing?
Welcome.
Because I also don't understand why the Idris Air P, which is I guess the civilian version, right, is £2,000. It's not quite, I think it's like 1900 or something like that, but you know, as near as damn it, right?
Thank you.
So why would the civilian version be more than the big dick Idris M, which is the military version? That doesn't make sense to me, dude. So I'm going to assume there's some shady shenanigans going on. Do you know what I mean? I can't think, like, why would you want to spend £2,000 on a civilian variant? You know, it seems like a massive discrepancy between the two ships. It raises a lot of questions, doesn't it? You know, like all the work's done for the ships, aren't they? You know, it's not like it's got any additional production costs. I mean, maybe some, but certainly not £1,000 variable. It's got. I mean, I need to speak to someone who's a bit more in the know on the monetization of the game, perhaps. How are you doing, Alison? How's things? Are you alright? How's Bobsy and everyone, mate? Are you blinded by this new game then, Shades? Are you ready? Are you prepped? I hope it's as good as you think it's going to be, Shades, because I ain't seeing what you're seeing, mate. I'm really not. All I see is another very AI-centric, cozy game. But we'll definitely look out for it. I mean, it's November, isn't it? I don't think there's much out November that interests me, so and it's free to play, isn't it? It certainly won't hurt to have a look. Right, let's put this down here. I was saying while you were out yesterday, Shades, the thing is, to me it looks almost like Yakuza-esque, like loads of like really fucking annoying like little things to do, like mini games and things. It's all about like living a virtual life rather than actually playing a video game. Yeah, at least with Woods Human, it's just shoot shit, right? It's super simple, right? If you want to play cozy house building, you can. I don't know, mate. I'm not seeing the same game you are, but we'll have a look, man. We'll definitely have a look. I mean, I know China's obsessed with it, aren't they? But they love that sort of stuff, man. You know, being able to build a home and look at this, dude. I really don't like this armor. I think this is one of. Is it like one of the rewards, or is it actually one of the sets you can buy? I mean, well, I say, I mean, I don't dislike it in the game. I don't think I would personally wear it, but you know, it's nice. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's better than some of the hideous. You know, it's lovely detail on it, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I mean, there's no denying it's nice. Subjective, probably not what I'd wear, but I don't know. I might take it out for a day out in a swanky vessel. Right, let's get the Titan up. We're just going to go and see if we can do one of these runs this morning, and then I think I'll jump to something else I reckon today. We got 36 there. We do get a lot. We get through a lot of ammo, don't we? I still think the best thing for us to do will be to get an LMG at some point. You need a new piece? Yeah, sure, that's all you say. Well, I don't think you do. It doesn't look that graphically intensive, Shades, to be honest, mate. I mean, it's like once human, isn't it? I mean, it's all AI assets. You know, it's. I don't think you're going to struggle to run it, Shades. Let's go into the small hangar. Let's go and have a look. You're celebrating your grandson Jaden's 11th birthday today. His mum's 30th birthday today. Yeah, girlfriend's here. She's got a little bit to do today, but she's having a. I was gonna like sort of like see if shall I stream or not today, but she's having a bit of a rest. She's done a bit of travelling yesterday, so it's kind of worn her out. Unfortunately, she's starting to get other symptoms, obviously with the heart now. So she's been getting like really bad vertigo. So she's just taking it really easy today. Morning, Rusty. Morning, Pokemon. Okay, do that. Okay, we'll drop 3. I will put the... Get this all set up. And we'll throw that in. Is it... From there, is it back to? It is, isn't it? And then back there. Yeah, it's been quite interesting, like watching Spectrum and a couple of the other Star Citizen kind of areas, man. People are really fucking, like, pissed about this Idris, you know. Like, really pissed about it. Should we see if that ATC works? Requesting permission to leave, please.
This is air traffic control at your service.
Oh.
How can I assist you today?
Oh. Well, I thought I made that clear. Requesting permission to depart.
It seems like there's a bit of confusion. Could you clarify what you need?
Do you see what I mean?
I'm here to help with your space travel needs.
It feels like she works, but I really need to start our own one, don't I? So because at the moment I'm kind of pissing in the wind a little bit, but to me, I've used like the main keywords that would suggest. I'm sure that's what we said yesterday. Requesting permission to leave, requesting permission to depart. You know, depart, leave. Let's try air traffic control. Can we leave the hangar, please?
I'm right here, ready to assist. Just let me know how I can help you with your space operations or any inquiries you have.
You see what I mean? So you see that now, yesterday I'm sure that worked. So like, why would it work one day and not another? She's clearly hearing me. Requesting permission to depart.
I'm here to manage air traffic and assist with your space
weird,
journey.
isn't it?
If there's something specific you need, just let me know.
Let's have a look at... It's going to be air traffic control, isn't it? Let's have a look at the commands. Yeah, look, request a departure, Alt-N. Let's just try request a departure then. Say, request departure, please.
Looks like you're trying to get my attention. Let me know what's on your mind or how I can assist you with your space operations.
Definitely something not working right there. Let's try the other wingman. Morning, computer. Requesting permission to depart the hangar.
I'm your ship's advanced AI board computer, ready to assist you with navigation, ship systems, or information about the Star Citizen universe. Just let me know what you need.
So, see, in voice attack, like, when they don't respond, it's normally because it doesn't understand, you know. And when I say understand, it hasn't recognized the keywords. Yeah, that's what voice attack's biggest issue is, right? You sort of have to do quite a lot of training with it at times to get it to, especially with different accents and things. But this one is clearly understanding what I'm saying, and we can show that as well, because yeah, I'll show you. This is quite cool actually. So if I go back to this, look, there's a full transcript of all communication with that wingman. So you can see here, look. Oh, what the hell? You. Oh, you, yeah. Oh, that wasn't how that was yesterday, right? Yesterday it actually showed what I said. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on, what about... no, I haven't changed anything. Yesterday, when we did it, there was a full transcript of the exact commentary I did. So it's just saying what, it's just saying you, what I said isn't you, and then nothing. So I wonder if I've changed the... Now, as far as I know, it hasn't updated. There hasn't been like, you know, an update to it or anything. Maybe it can. No, it's clearly hearing me, Nate. I mean, that's what I've just said. It's clearly hearing me. Because it's responding. You know, it's literally answering, isn't it? Or do you think it isn't? Is that so what you're saying? Like, did you think it's not hearing me? Yeah, and that's why it's just saying you without a transcript. Oh, I see what you mean now, Nate. I see what you're saying. Because this isn't... yeah, because I was thinking, because she's saying, I am ready to assist, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I think you might be right, dude. I think you might be right. She's just detecting it as... let's ask this one. So if I go to this one... No, let's go to this one. So if I say, morning computer, how are you?
It seems like you're looking for something specific.
Yeah, you're right. It's not.
Could you clarify what you'd like to know or do?
Yeah, she's not hearing what. See, normally she'd say, you know, if I asked a question like that, she'd be like, "Oh, thanks for asking. You know, I'm doing well. How about you? What would you like to do today?" So no, you're absolutely right. She's not actually understanding what I'm saying, is she? Huh. I have no idea how to fix that because I haven't changed anything. We know when I press the button, look, you can see the red light coming on. So I know.
I'm here to assist you with any tasks related
it's because
to
I haven't got voice meter banana on.
Or the Star Citizen universe.
So it's not picking up the stream rig.
And I'll get right on it.
Hello? Hello? Ah, there you go. That's why, dude. You're absolutely right. You nailed it, bro. Nate. 10 out of 10, dude. See, my microphone's connected to the stream rig. So the only way I can get sound from the stream rig to this rig is to use this like audio cable, and I use voice meter banana on a local IP transmission. Now, let's try that again then. Well done, Nate. Thank you, dude. You were absolutely right, bro. And now watch what happens now. Oh, that's the donate button for voice meter banana, which I've actually done, so I don't know why I'm getting that. Good morning, computer. I apologize for this morning's technical difficulties, computer. How are you? Yeah, there's the transcript.
Good morning. No need to apologize. I'm fully operational and ready to assist you. What can I help you with today?
Well, we're going to head out and do a mission together, computer. Have you got any advice for combat here in Star Citizen?
For combat in the Star Citizen universe, here are a few tips. Know your ship, understand your ship's strengths, weaknesses, and weapon systems. Optimize your loadout for the mission at hand.
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt,
Use evasive
computer,
maneuvers to make yourself a harder target. Straight. Understood. I'll be quiet now.
Fucking awesome.
Just let me know when you need me.
Nice one, Nate. You're an absolute Bobby Dazzler, my friend. Good call on that, dude. Good call. I thought there was something wrong because I couldn't see the transcript, but I was already off on an illogical path of discovery there, wasn't I? Nice one, dude. I forgot to turn the microphone on, essentially. Jesus Christ, I need some sleep, boys. Right, now, let's have a look. Where are we? 73k mission. Let's go and see if we can murder some dogs, and then I think it's time to... I'll see if we can get some Geist armor out. Because hopefully we'll have some copycat sets for some of you guys then that aren't getting such a big chance to play it. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one.
Okay, and then we'll spin off over there then, right? We'll see if she'll engage the quantum drive for us as well. Engage quantum drive, please.
Quantum drive engaged. We are ready for the jump.
We are indeed. She's alright, isn't she? Where are we off to now? Let's just try something nice and simple. We can probably just like QT. We can probably use like some really fast QT, please. See if we can get her to second guess a few
Quantum
things.
travel initiated.
Shit.
We're in the jump process now.
But I fucked up. God, she even got that. QT, please. Fuck, that's
Quantum travel activated.
So this is the difference between voice and sound. Alright, so I haven't added all these parameters in. She's listening to me, and she's like, you know, obviously looking, essentially, I suppose, almost like looking at some vast thesaurus of data, isn't she? So QT, just QT. She knows what QT is, man. That's fucking mental, dude. Absolutely fucking bonkers. Let's just try something like jump. Jump, please. Fuck!
Jumping is in progress. Hold on tight.
Even when I'm trying to trick her. If you notice now, I'm really polite to the AI. I've just suddenly clicked. It's like I'm actually saying like please and like oh thank you and like I'm sorry to interrupt. That's fucking mental, dude. To me, you know, that says a lot actually about how you sort of. And it's not about fear. It's not about, oh, better be nice to the AI or we're going to get, you know, who knows, mate, you know. It might do some shady shenanigans to me. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Can it land for you? Well, I suppose it could if we use the in-game auto-landing. But no, I mean, you know, well, let's put it this way, right? We did find out. Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. There's something that really intrigues me because there is. I don't know what they call them. I don't know if it's like you know, a plug-in, if it's another AI itself. That there's something where it will actually take into account what's on the screen. So let me show you something. So if the game knows, if the AI knows what's on the screen, it opens up a whole bunch of options, doesn't it? No, I'm going to assume there's no way we're going to be able to get it to oh shit, I'm coming in a bit hot there, aren't I? Space break. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's never going to fly it for me. Not in, well, let's be honest, it will be able to at some point, I'm sure. But as it currently stands at the minute, probably not. But well, we can certainly get it in the position and get it to auto dock and things. But there is, and I'll show you in a sec, something about like it visually. It accesses the actual screen, if you like. Requesting permission to land.
Please provide your ship's call sign and the current location so I can process your landing request.
So she didn't get that, did she? Requesting permission to dock, please.
Landing permission has been granted. Proceed to your assigned docking pad. Safe landing.
That's cool. You can hear the beeps on the ATC wing commander because that's a different AI to the basic computer one, isn't it? I want to get open all doors. I've got landing gear built in, which I should have done there, really, shouldn't I? I still like clicking buttons though. I'm a very tactile person, you know. I still like the clicking of buttons, boys. Anything's ever gonna change on that front. I suppose that it enables me to have a little bit of a play there. Right? That'll do us, won't it? Put those rear wheels down first. Just a little kiss on the rears. Beautiful. I love the way the hydraulics take like the weight as you land. It's really nice. But yeah, if I show you this lot, if I can remember how to do it, somewhere. Let's say we use the main computer. You can add in skills, and there's something here, look, called Vision AI. Let your wingman analyze whatever is on your screen. Now that opens up a whole bunch of fucking proper batshit crazy stuff, doesn't it? So now obviously we'd have to train it, but we can also get it to type as well. So it does open up some options. So this software is known as Wingman AI, which is being developed by a group of awesome people under the moniker of Shipbit, I think. And what I will do, because I haven't had a chance to do much since the stream yesterday, I'll get some commands in chat. So if you're interested in exploring it, we can Get you some links. No, no, I'm not sponsored. No, no, I'm not sponsored. No, 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 no. No, I'm not sponsored. They're not giving me any compensation. Lobby. Where are we going? Oh shit, we are sponsored though. Hang on, we are sponsored, but not by them. Where are we going? Lobby. So, exclamation mark VPN in chat, boys. This week's sponsor, who I'd like to point out, could you kindly get back to me? Because you haven't. And I'm starting to worry if you're actually going to pay me. Because it's the only reason we can actually stream this month is to Surfshark VPN. Because without it, I literally would have hemorrhaged cash this month streaming. So, it would be nice if you'd get in touch with me, please. That would be really appreciated. Because you seem to have got a bit silent, don't you? Do you want to level up your internet privacy, speed and security? Then say hello to Surfshark VPN. Whether you're streaming, gaming or just browsing, Surfshark keeps your connection safe, fast and anonymous. No more hackers, data thieves or frustrating geo-restrictions blocking your content. With Surfshark, you get unlimited devices, so you can protect your phone, your laptop and gaming rig all at once. Plus, with service in over 100 countries, you can access any content anywhere. And trust me, it also won't slow you down. Your game will run just as smoothly as ever, and in fact, we're actually streaming right here, right now, using Surfshark VPN to, I believe, it's the Frankfurt Ingest server. If you're interested, hit exclamation mark VPN in chat and click the link. You'll get our channel's promotional deal with a discount of 4 months free. Stay secure while you game and surf like a pro with Surfshark VPN. Privacy, protection, and peace of mind at your fingertips. And please get in touch, because I'm starting to get a little bit antsy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it seems a bit. I'm going to be fucked if they don't cough up the moolah, man. I'm telling you because August killed me. It's been the worst month ever. Research. Where are we going, by the way? Research. Turret control. I don't know about that, Nate. I mean, I think if we're going to get into AI like playing the game for us and automated turrets and things like that, I think that's a long way away, to be honest. And let's be honest, Nate. Star Citizen ain't the game for it, is it? There's so many things that even we as players can't deal with. I think to expect an AI to deal with all of that's probably asking for a bit too much. But the thing is, what you have to remember, it's not for Star Citizen. Now, I'm really interested in Wing Commander because of accessibility and disability. I think having the ability to have something way more advanced than voice attack could open up some real possibilities for people with disabilities. So I'm really interested in it anyway, even outside of necessary gaming, but very much for gaming, for people. You know, Steam controller, I've helped a lot of people out with the Steam controller. I think it's got a lot of uses, and the team seem to be there seems to be a good bunch, to be honest. Big shout out to Shackles if he's out there. Does it take a lot of system resources? Doesn't appear to, lol. But I'm going to be honest, I don't know how much. Even when you install it, they go through a few things about like whether or not you want it to run on the CPU, or whether, you know, if you've got an RTX, you know, 5000 series or 4000 series, you know, it might be better to run it on the GPU. I haven't really looked into that. It's a very good question, though, dude. I mean, it is a very good question. You know, just what hit are we taking? I'm going to imagine the footprint is pretty small, dude. So, oh, seeing a bit of shades. Have you ever played High on Life? Saw some clips, looks really fun. High on Life. I don't think so, Rusty, no. Not sure. And happy birthday to Jaden, Alison. Happy birthday to Jaden. I hope you will have a wonderful day. And obviously his mom as well. That's kind of cool. So like mom and son have both got the same birthday. That's mad, isn't it? Your communication. You're right, McGlashan. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm starting to go. I've even sent like 2 emails now. Like saying, because I originally asked them, like, is it okay if you just check that I'm doing all the calls to action? Because I've never done a sponsorship before. I never have. I just thought a VPN right now sort of made sense with everything going on in the UK, you know? So I thought, why not? You know, if they want to cough up a bit of money for it. I mean, I don't really get anything out of it. I mean, to be honest, mate, it's not about, because I don't get anything from, say, I mean, I've got the free Surfshark. Yeah, so I get Surfshark for free for I think it's 3 months. You guys get it for 4 months, and then you know, like the banner thing that's underneath the stream. That there is some monetary compensation for that. But you know, dude, it ain't gonna. I mean, it's not gonna make that much difference. But it's, you know, I didn't realise like the contract really. And like I said, I haven't really done it before. But I mean, it might pay the internet bill for the month, which would fucking help out a lot this month. Trust me. You've already got a video. No, I don't get anything for it, lol. It doesn't make any difference. If 1,000 of you signed up on Surfshark today using my code, I don't get anything for it, dude. It's just those promotional banners that you know, the little slot on your Twitch channel. It's worth, you know, well, in some cases about $5 a month. I wouldn't get too fucking excited about it. Now, obviously, if you're a mega big dick streamer, I should imagine that stuff alone's probably worth a few grand. Right. We'll take that bad boy there. But yeah, you know, it's, you know, I'm having a bit of a laugh when I say, you know, it's a cut or, you know, make or break for the month. But, you know, it is a contract, right? And I'm doing my bit. Use a free VPN. See, I wouldn't trust a free VPN. And I'm not saying that you should or shouldn't listen to my opinion on that. I just don't trust free VPNs. Just that simple. You know what I mean? I don't trust anything that's free because nothing's free. You know? You're paying for it somewhere, mate. You're right, Mary. How are you, mate? How's things? And therein lies my distrust of anything that says it's free. Nothing in life is free. Nothing. You somewhere around there, you're paying. You might, you know, especially, and let's be honest, right? Probably in your personal data. And let's be honest, isn't that why you should have a VPN in the first place? Because you're trying to protect your personal, you know, identity. You know, otherwise, how are they making money? And I think we all know. Or, you know, adverts. You're paying for it somewhere, mate. I mean, to pretend otherwise would be delusional. Now, whether or not you actually know what it is, or even if you care what it is, somewhere you are a commodity. You know, you're not a consumer. You are the product being sold. And I think we all know that that is very much the way the world works these days. Now that's interesting. Oh my god, is there someone behind me? Oh my god, there is, dude. Oh shit, he's got a shotgun as well. Where'd he go? Dude, those shotguns are nasty, aren't they? So I've got it in hand, boys. I've got it in hand. Jesus, what a rocky start, lads. What a rocky start, boys. What a rocky start indeed. Whoa. These boys are nasty, lads. I don't muck around anymore. I've got to sort out my spool thing, my recall. The guy who voices Morty, Rick and Morty, is the voice for a gun you operate. Oh, I know High on Life. Oh, that's that really colourful game, isn't it? Yeah, with the crazy gun. I do know that game. Never played it, mate. No. Oh god, I know a couple of the lads played that. Yeah, he's supposed to be quite good in it, dude. Don't think it's, like I say, it's not quite my cup of tea personally, but I've heard good things about it. Oh my god, sorry, it's alright, because I've just booted up, so I've not set all my Steam controller up. Whoa, did something just weird just happen? I just killed like 3 dudes somehow. What happened there, bro? That was crazy weird. It's like they just fell out of the ceiling, right? Austin, thank you for the 4, dude. Thank you very much for the 4, bro. These dudes have got crazy good armor, man. Really good armor, haven't they? I feel like there's still a dude behind us somewhere, guys. God, the first person combat in this is actually getting pretty real, you know. This is what I was saying. Elite Dangerous is so fucking scuffed in it, dude. I mean, they might as well just fucking give up at this point. It's just pathetic. I mean, No Man's Sky has just like made a mockery of that idiot on their team who reckons no one cares about, you know, shit interiors and things. Everyone will get bored after the first few times of doing it. That's why we're not. Oh, fuck yourself, dude. Frontier Development is a fucking joke of a company. That gun is so nice. It really is a powerhouse of a... Oh, you crafty bugger. I'm hitting the wall, innit I? God damn. Gotta remember how long this thing is. There's gotta be another dude, right? There's always another one. Nothing is free. No, it's not. No, 100%. But people that think things are free, that they're exactly the people that use free things and don't realise, you know, why free things exist, right? Exactly that, mate. There's always a price somewhere. Someone's got to put bread on the table at the end of the day, ain't they? Yeah, it is. It's really nice armor. McGlashan, I do apologise. How are you, mate? I've not seen you for a little while. How is life over... Oh, Shades plushie, look. How is life over there, mate? Are you alright? How's the fam all getting on, dude? I think we better do a repull. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on a minute. They're coming in on me, boys. Oh! Come on! That, I mean, we all just saw that, right? Oh, and it looked like it cock blocked my repull, you know. I definitely just got shot through cover there, didn't I? Like 100%. Like, no questions asked, right? Where's he gone, though? Where's the dude who just shot me in the dick gone? Where are you, my little cheeky? You can't be around here because I've just grenaded it, right? Fucking hell, bro. This is intense, dude. Use AVG for internet protection. Why? Just get rid of it. AVG is useless. Utter waste of time, dude. Just get rid of it and you'll be just as safe, if not safer, without it, bro. Right, we don't need modules, do we? That's not what we want either. Let's get out of that. High on Life 2. What, is there a new High on Life coming out already then? I thought they only just released High on Life the first one, to be honest with you. Yeah, a couple of the guys picked up our High on Life. They said it was, or they got it on discount. PlayStation maybe. Probably PlayStation. Might have had a deal on it. It's been out for a while, hasn't it, dude? I'm waiting for your coffee. I think I'm going to go and get one, actually, Mary. I did forget this morning. Which is unforgivable of me, really, isn't it, dude? So the amount of muscle memory I've got now with this game compared to what I had even just, like, you know, a few weeks ago. It is really nice, dude. Definitely feel pretty good. How are you storing that much ammo? What do you mean? Do you mean from a gameplay, or do you mean like just how am I doing it? I mean, I've got it on my bandolier and in my backpack, but if I re-pull, then it will also replace rounds in the magazines on my bandolier, if that makes sense. I do need to re-pull a lot, and re-pulling does take quite a lot of time. We are clear. I just want to make sure no one's coming in while we do the transfer. All good. We had a scare with the old boy. Oh, I'm sorry to that. He was emergency flown. Oh my god. From here to the major hospital. Kept him there for a week. Was planning to fly him to the major state hospital, but can that. When I spoke to him, he was rattled off. So is he... should we try this? Should we risk it again? It bloody works, lads. We found a way to do it, dude. I'm telling you, that's 100% there. And I think that's the third time, right? That is just, like, so cool, dude. And it's so much more immersive as well, isn't it? And it's not even that hard to do either. Just got to time it right. RSI needs to fix the lighting. What lighting? What's the issues with the lighting? Lighting's, I mean, it's not the greatest, but I mean, I mean, global illumination. is coming in, we believe, quite soon, isn't it? The Vulcan API is getting its big proper rollout / update. So I know a GI and a few other things will be forthcoming. I think it's been tested. I don't know if anyone. I don't know if it's in PT or if it's like some sort of internal thing. I know there's some footage out there, isn't there? I don't know whether that's like cherry-picked stuff direct from CGI themselves or... God, there's always dudes in there. Where are they, man? I can hear some fucker shooting at me, dude, but I don't know where he is. Shall we just head down there, yeah? Because we are now sort of done, aren't we? We just want to see if we can get some guy storm and deal with a shitload of dogs, and then we're home and dry then, aren't we? Let's think about it. So how do we do this? Should we go down here first and deal with the first dog attack or not? What do you think? We'll take that. I don't seem to be getting dogs, do I? Oh, no, we are getting dogs. Right, okay. Well, that's fine. We can. They do need to fix these. These are definitely getting a little bit... how can I put it? They just kind of let the whole thing down a bit, don't they? And sadly, really, the only way to beat them is to cheese them. We've tried a few ways of doing it legit. I still think an LMG might be the best thing. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna have to go for a quick piss on both. So, party brother had... So is he alright though, McGlashan? Yeah, is the old man okay? Brother had been in regular communication, was told nothing. Guess I got him at the right vulnerable moment. He's home now. Oh, regular testing, okay. The max ammo I can store, well, it depends. I mean, you know, obviously you can store as much as you want in your backpack, dude. I mean, I've got 29 magazines there, and then on my port helpers, I've got these. So you're probably just missing. Put some in your backpack, dude. It's not. You're only limited by. I don't think weight's even a thing, is it? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Jesus. Oh my god. What the hell was that, dude? There's got to be a dude out there, right? There he is. There he is. There he is. Crafty bugger. Getting so much better with the weapon switches and things. It's just... I struggled with that immensely. So many animation freakouts. And it just seems to be working really well in 4.3, man. Pancreatitis, gallstones, urinary. Yeah, that one. Urinary. Infection. That sounds nasty, man. Bowel complications. Just getting x-rays done on his lungs. And his psoriasis as well. Hang on, I know your brother suffered from really bad psoriasis, McGlashan. Are we talking about... Are we talking about your dad or your bro here, dude? Oh shit, hang on a sec. It sounds like, sounds horrible, dude. No, I don't think a shotty would cut it, but... Because it's clearly a case of sustain, isn't it? You need to be mowing these things down. Why is that not? Yeah, I don't think a shotgun's going to work, dude. The problem is, dude, a shotgun is quite a short-range weapon, isn't it? And the problem with the dogs isn't like that they take a lot of damage or anything. The problem with the dogs is singular. When they're close to you, they can force you around. Essentially, you have no weight against the dog. So it's like you're standing on an ice rink. So what you want to be able to do, you can't let them get to you. The minute the dogs get to you, your aim is all over the place. As we all know, combat like this is a nightmare anyway when something's right down near your feet. But because even a single push from a dog will start you sliding at some random angle, that's further exacerbated by the fact that they can almost like get underneath you. So you start doing this like weird Z-axis wobble. So now not only are you moving around in directions you're not trying to move in, you've also got a Z-axis wobble, which is further complicating the matter. So my advice would be an LMG. Just so you can keep the fucking trigger down while you mow the buggers down so they never get near you. I mean, to be fair, the P4 is great for clearing them, but it's only got 40 rounds. It's pissing it down there, Caskell. It's really nice here today, mate. Really nice. Your mate got gifted 50 memberships, which is 250. He nearly had heart failure. Oh, subs, you mean, Rusty? Or is that... Because YouTube's different, isn't it? Memberships, subscriptions. I don't know how it works on YouTube, dude. It might be Mr. Beast or someone. Mr. Beast sometimes goes around a couple of these big content creators, don't they? Just like randomly gifts tons of subs and things. Although to be fair, you'd have known who it was because they let's be honest, they don't do anything for free either, do they? It's all part of that brand and promo, innit? It's we're not fucking stupid, are we? Yeah, well, it's your dad, Jay. When Dad was in hospital, trying to contact your dad's bro, who was also in hospital. Oh, I get you. You spoke to your little bro who was just heard that aunties died a couple of months. Oh, has a couple of months left. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell, McGlash. That sounds rough, dude. That sounds... Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no. Now we've got a problem. Alright, I played it smart. I played it smart. I played it smart. Way too many dogs, dude. They've got to sort this out. It's just not the way the game is meant to be, really, is it? See, you can see even the dogs freak out on the corpses. You see what I'm saying? Did you see that then? I don't know. It's really easy for me to tell because it's me playing. But you see how like I just suddenly scooted as if I pressed like the A button. But you can see the problem, can't you? The corpses are a problem. You know, just walking over them looks fine. But I think when they're still settling into that, it's like they're physics enabled just for that little... Look at it. Look at it. You know what I mean? You can see why we're having problems with the dogs, man. And this is probably the best example, you know, trying to explain what I'm up against. It's not... It just doesn't work, man. You know, it just doesn't work. You know, the physics of the game and the sliding around when nudged is not ideal for something that is getting into melee combat range with you. I've really got to have a Jimmy Riddle. When shall I go for a Jimmy Riddle? Because I have this horrible feeling they're all just going to respawn in a minute. That's it. I've got to go, dude. I'm going to piddle myself. I can hear a dude shooting. That's probably not good. Let's see if we can hold there. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I was laughing earlier, Castle. Something came through. I can't think what it was. It was like a train game, but it was like a pixel. You know, like Stardew Valley is. It actually looked quite cool, dude. I can't remember the name of it. And morning as well. So I got a coffee. I had I urinated. Urinary tract infections, not my end, McGlashan. But yeah, and I also sorted my headset out. It was internal battery was dying, so that's all on charge and working at the moment. Oh, have you seen the internet talking about No Man's Sky, Buck? Oh, it's been so funny, dude. The amount of grief Frontier Development have had. It's really nice to see, man. No one's buying their bullshit, are they? I'm not sure where to go when we get bum rushed from here, dude. Can't remember the guy's name. Who was the developer? Anthony Fluzals. He's got. Oh shit! There's one next to me. I just felt myself get hit. Oh shit! I need to find somewhere where I can. Can I get through there? No. I'm just going all the way down. I'm not going to risk it for a biscuit, boys, because they're just ridiculous, man. They're just death incarnate, really, aren't they? It's a trouble, because it kind of takes you out of the game quite a lot, doesn't it? You wouldn't mind if it was just like one pack. You sort of like feel like, I don't know, you'd be a little bit more sort of inclined to have a bash at it, but dude, we've had like 3-4 spawns of these things, haven't we? There's definitely a dude up there. I don't know whether he's engaging with some of the dogs. How's our fam doing? Not great at the minute, McGlashan. A bit like you, but yeah. See, even in its death throw, you saw the red indicator there that it was dead. Do you see that last nudge though? How it knocked me? Very annoying, dude. McGlashan, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Jesus, oh, that's the Big Dicks tier 3 as well, mate. Thank you very much, McGlashan. Thank you for the 61 and the tier 3, mate. Hugely appreciated, bro. I need to get you all set up down on the bottom, mate. Austin, thank you for the 4. Thank you very much, McGlashan. It's very kind of you, sir. Nice to see you as well, mate. Always nice to have a quick catch up. So are you back at home for a bit, McGlashan, or? So you started No Man's Sky again last night on the Steam Deck, and the cloud save seems to be working well. Hoping it's a game I can finally play on PlayStation 5 and then continue in bed on the dock. Can't see any reason why not, right? Sounds perfect, mate. Sounds like exactly what it's set out to do, right? Let us know, Caskell. I mean, it all bodes well. I mean, I've been saying this, Caskell, you know, whether or not, you know, you want to play No Man's Sky. You know, I think my No Man's Sky personal journey is probably done and dusted now, but it's all about the light no fire tech, isn't it, dude? You know, this cross-platform, multi-platform sort of optimizations, you know, cross-platform saves. It bodes very well, doesn't it, for light no fire, dude? And I think that's the most important thing for me now, dude. You know, it's you know, it really could be a hell of a game, couldn't it, dude? What's that, man? Isn't Frontier now the only space game with the Holy Trinity that doesn't have the inset? Frontier? You mean Elite Dangerous? Elite doesn't. No, I mean, no, it doesn't. No. Frontier Development are just shit. They're just absolute, just bullshit. Useless. You know what really annoys me, right? I didn't know until I think I ever mentioned this to you, Buck. I didn't know that fucking Braben's original pitch for Elite Dangerous 100% included ship interiors, EVA activity, and I can't think what else did. It was all part of the original design sort of docket for the game, wasn't it, dude? So the fact that they taught absolute ass cakes over at Frontier is it's just a bit embarrassing for them, really, isn't it? Why can't I take those? I mean, I've got a helmet and I've got one set of legs. Normally I can take like 2 or 3 sets of legs and I haven't got extra ammo, have I? Is it the plushie? Is Shade's plushie taking up a lot of room? Hang on a minute. Let's just see. Let's just see. Can I take those if I get rid of the plushie? No. So why... I should say not have done that, should I? Because I have no idea where my gun's just gone. That's weird. So I've only got 1 set of legs and a helmet. That ain't right, bro. That is 100% not fucking right. Something is seriously wrong, dude. I've literally taken 2 sets of legs and a helmet nearly every time I've been down here, and I had more ammo last time as well. What about if I did... I can't imagine that takes up any room, right? I have got 2 plushies, technically. What about if I take 2 plushies out? Ah. What about if I try and... Oh! Dude, and it did it! It actually did it! I thought we were going to get stuck in a horrible animation there, bro. That'll do us then. I'll tell you what I might do, though. Oh, look at these dogs, man. Are these both... This is white, and this is white. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop those and maybe grab those. That makes more sense, doesn't it? Right, we've got to get out, boys. We've got to see if we can get out, lads. No, it's 100%, dude. I literally read it a couple of months back, dude. I don't think I ever mentioned it to you, dude. It's quite an interesting little, quite, oh, God. See, if they come in like little packs like that, it's fine, isn't it? You feel like you're playing a video game where you know, the game's playing by the rules, man. When you get 14 of the goddamn things running at you, it does feel like, what's going on here then, boys? You seem to just be making a game obnoxiously frustrating to play. Where's the way out, guys? Where's the way out? There's a door, isn't there? Here. This is it. This is our holy grail exit strategy now, isn't it? Can I actually jump onto that ledge? You can. Awesome. There's a dude. I just saw a dude right there, then. Where's that fucking gone? Oh, hello. Oh man, am I seeing things? This is the beginning of the end, Caskell. The AI hallucinations are kicking in, bro. That's weird, isn't it? That's so dark down there, man. Good morning, Joshua. I've still got one there. I've got to bring you one plushie. I mean, taking 2 is probably being greedy. I've got you one, Shades. Don't you worry. I won't let you down, mate. I won't let you down. Way too quiet, lads. Way too quiet, right? What do you reckon? Elevator and hold our position? Or... This could be so risky. I think I've fucked it. I think I've just killed myself. Ooh, we are suppressed. Is the elevator. Oh shit! Grenade! Motherfucker. Sub-level 111. Go, 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 go. We did it. Oh! Oh, you bugger. Oh, you bugger. Yeah, that was mental, mate. Thank you, McGlasham, thank you so much for the tier 3, mate. Honestly, I really can't tell you how much that makes a difference, mate. Thank you so much, bro. So yeah, till I go prospecting again. You cashed in your gold last month and we're just under 20 grand. Oh my fucking god, dude! Why don't you just quit the day job, dude? It's like your family's like got this talent for finding gold in Oz, dude. You're like those like horse whisperers, but you're a gold seeker. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to give them more money as I think they deserve it. What, Hello Games? Yeah, yeah. I've done amazing, haven't they? It's so funny yesterday. I was bouncing around just like random YouTube videos around No Man's Sky, Star Citizen, and Elite Dangerous, and all the comments were just like pointing the finger of ridicule at Frontier. Like every single channel. You know, suck it, Frontier. You know, Frontier, you're shit. Like every freaking comment, dude. It's a bit like that Path of Exile conversation yesterday. You know what I mean? It's like people can't talk about Path of Exile without like you know putting the boot in on Diablo. It's just that it lives rent free in their little fucking minds, doesn't it? It was kind of nice to see, you know, Frontier getting the shit they deserve. To be honest, it's such an important part of a ship. You know, simulation in it. It was equally disheartening because there were some really nice posts on some of the big channels where people spoke about. There was a really nice one I read, and it was, you know, obviously I can't repeat it word for word, but it was saying like, you know, I remember back when Elite Dangerous was launching, and it was like the holy grail. You know, this was the one. This was the future of space simulation. You know, we'd never seen anything like this before. You know, this is the one we were rooting for, blah, 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 blah. And now look at it, dude. It's just a mockery of a product, isn't it? They did nothing over so many years to move that project forwards. It is such a squandered waste of a digital IP, man. Such a shame, dude. And it is, it really hurts, man, because I loved Elite Dangerous. I really did, man. Star, thank you very much for the 46 and the Prime, my friend. You absolute Bobby Dazzler. Thank you very much, Star. How are you, dude? Right. So who's playing, who's going to try and log on at 9 o'clock tonight, then, for Path of Exile? When you are doing these places, I think all the time, Grum. So many times I've been thinking, why can't I see that dude just for you to get closer and see it's a plant? Dude, these plants here, Shades, yeah? not as in these ones here in this location, but these plants that are scattered around all through this entire Onyx facility, the amount of times I've gone to shoot at one. I couldn't agree more, Shades. They've done a really good... Whether or not that's by design, let's just give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think the level design has been deliberately done sometimes. That, you know, the way the lighting and the shadows are done to make you think there's something there. And it kind of adds to that kind of atmosphere, doesn't it? Because it is a little spooky down there, you know? The Desert Geist helmet matches the Stitcher armor. Oh, I don't know what that is, Talos. Is that like a nice... Oh, hang on then. So, this is interesting. So, you are entering the territory where Star Citizen kind of fashion show is becoming a thing, yeah? People are trying to find, or have found some really nice combinations of armor. That's kind of cool. I didn't know Star Citizen Endgame would become like a fashion show like Final Fantasy. That's kind of cool. Morning, Laren. We just had our first successful, or at least pretty successful, little delve down into an Onyx facility. We're definitely getting a nice strategy to it now, dude. Bit busy, Star, yeah? You alright though, mate, yeah? Life good? Close that back door. Let's have a little look. Look at that. Beautiful. Right? I'm going to drink some coffee, guys. That's what I mean. And with the moving around, it can be difficult to... Yeah, honestly, it's so spooky down there, Shane. So I love it. It's really like nice and dark. And it's just got a beautiful atmosphere, hasn't it? They've done a really good job with those Onyx facilities. If that is a little slice of the future, then I'm a happy camper in this game, man. Look at that gorgeous, bro. So nice. You see the way the shadows come across those peaks down on the moon. Gorgeous, man. You can actually see it as well, can't you? You can see it slowly shifting. Right, okay, so, let me think. We want to head home, don't we? Wonder if she can open the Moby glass. Moby glass, please. No.
Switch to the next operator
She switched
mode.
to missiles. But we can
We're
easily
now ready
do
for
that.
weapons, missiles, or scanning as needed. What's next on our mission?
Do you see what I mean?
I'm ready when you are.
I even
Just let me know
hesitate.
what you'd like to do next.
I'm polite to her. I respect her vocal space. I don't like interrupting her. It's a bit scary, really. Navigation mode, please. Oh, now she's doing the Moby glass.
The star map is now open.
Ah!
You can set a destination or plan our route. What would you like to do?
Interesting. So how did we get her to spool then? I thought that was navigation mode. Navigation mode, please. There we go.
Navigation
So
mode activated. We're set for maneuvering. What's our next move?
I'm just going to say QT. I'm just going to go something really simple. QT. Fuck, that's
Quantum travel is activated again. We're
that's
ready
cool.
for the jump. Where to next?
And obviously we can change how much she talks and all the rest of it later on, can't we? I'm going to have to write a little dialogue for some of you, you big dicks in chat. QT.
Jumping to
flawless,
Keatsy
isn't
now.
it?
Hold on.
If you quit your job, I pay tax on the gold. With a job, I can get 75 grand before tax, man. What? So you're allowed... Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. So if you have a job and you go gold prospecting, you can have $75,000 worth of gold before you pay any tax on it. That's mad, dude. Holy shit. Did I just call a cutie? No. I think you're hearing things, dude. In Western Australia, if you have a job, you can also have a hobby, gold, that pays up to 75 grand. But over that, you get heavy tax. Then over 75 grand gold is taxed as trading a commodity. Yeah, that's interesting, dude. They obviously like the gold over there, right? And I don't think there's much gold in the UK, is there, guys? Can't imagine. It's not like I can't remember any gold rush in the UK. Alright, let's get in. Let's get this last one done. Right, now what do you reckon? Path of Exile? Bit more of this? Oh, we're not sure what we're playing yet, Alarin. I mean, I'd love to join you, dude. I quite enjoyed it. It was so different playing with Aramot yesterday. We have to just put in a holding pan. You bought an Idris yet, killer? Go get yourself an Idris today, mate. I think they made, what did they hit? I posted it in Discord earlier. $600,000 they made yesterday. A substantial amount of that has got to have been Idris's, right?
2,129 days.
Wow, that's a lot. What is? 2,000. Is that how long that is? 70 months, dude. That's insane, Caskell. Thank you very much for the 70 and the tier 3, bro. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Is that because you couldn't kill her and you sat there and you wept into your cornflakes going, no, Chris, why? Why have you not let me buy one? This fear of missing out is not fair. Or did you just not try? There's a lot of really irate people, killer. Really. So what the thing is, you say crazy, right? How many people bought a Polaris? I didn't realise a Polaris and an Idris are basically the same price, dude. I think the Polaris is like £950, and the Idris is like only £1,000, dude. That seems weird to me, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, I think that's right. I mean, don't bloody quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure I'm not far off the mark on that, dude. Maybe the Polaris is just a better ship than I thought it was. I think I prefer the Polaris. Although, to be fair, oh shit, I've never seen a Polaris, but I think I just like the idea of the Polaris than the Idris more. Because the Idris is really about that big rail cannon, isn't it? The Idris M. I don't know what the Polaris has or hasn't got in terms of a primary weapon, but she looks like a more interesting ship, the Polaris. But to be fair, I've never really explored her. I've only ever been on one once. And that was another player's ship, and we couldn't really steal it, unfortunately. Well, we did try. Okay, put her down nice and beautifully. A little forwards, I think. There you go. Castle, come on, dude. Come and join the Larry and Annoying Star Citizen. We'd be amazing together, dude. Just think of the fun. We could fly like a Top Gun wing all the time. You could be like a Maverick, and Larry can be Goose, and I can be Nobber. And we can make pew-pew noises. And it'll be amazing, dude. Where's the hangar, dude? The Time, the Tea and Eden. What, is that in the UK? What, is any, do we find a lot of gold in the UK? I know we get a lot of people that do like the shore. What do they call it? You know, like what's that thing when they metal detecting, isn't it? You like watching Hot Shots? Yeah, but even worse, right? Hey, fuck you, killer! What are you on about? You ain't played the game for years, dude. Just because you spent a fortune and ran away from it because it's too complicated. Right, how do we do this? Let's grab that, pull that down there. Very nice. Look at this. Watch this, killer. Look at the pattern we've got into. Look at the precision there. Look at this. Everything step by step. Everything as a triple, quadruple, pentagonal checklist now, dude. Look. And there we go. F. Put it away. Confirm. There you go. 73 grand in the bank, dude. Lots of historic gold. Yeah. So like we found all the easy to find stuff, haven't we? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I don't know. We'll do it just in case you've jinxed us, killer. Just in case, bro. Just in case. I mean, that was flawless, guys. I mean, let's be honest, right? We've just logged in, got to a ship, taken her out, perfect run, dude. I mean, all right, the dogs are janky, but you know, how many games have we played with jank? But you know, in terms of things working, we've even thrown in a bit of a pickle with the Wingman AI, you know, which has worked really well, and we haven't even set that up properly yet.
That's some solid work.
You know, that was a great snapshot of Star Citizen, wasn't it? Planetary/moon landing, first-person combat, elevators all over the place, nice bit of loot, eating, drinking. You know, that was good, man. You know, I will support the game when it's running well. Frame rate, gorgeous. No animation glitches, really, that I can think of. In fact, I'd even say, like, really nice. The amount of times I've gone to switch from a weapon to, say, a med pen, and I've got caught in this constant reload animation. That didn't happen at all. In fact, first person's actually becoming quite enjoyable. Grenades. We use grenades. Grenades actually work. They don't blow up in your butthole. You've got to say, man. You know, I will be the first to say this is dog shit when it's dog shit. But man, that was good, dude. That worked really nicely. Now, how long that will last for, I honestly can't say. Haven't we got a free fly event going on at the minute? Should we go and get a Polaris? Should we see if I've got a Polaris? I'm going to have a little tour of it before we move on. The Anunnaki, the Anunnaki. Oh, hang on, I know the Anunnaki. These are this ancient race, right? The Anunnaki. I've been watching a bit about these with Gas has sent me some links. What's that? The gold is still owned by the Crown, whether on Crown land or not. In Australia, the mineral rights are owned by the leaseholder. So what happens if I find gold then? What does that mean if it's owned by the Crown? Do I have to? I mean, do I have to give it to them, but I still get a bit of money for it, or? Silver and tin was over here. Silver's shit. Who cares about silver, man? Silver's a pain in the ass. My dad used to have a load of trophies for things like snooker and stuff like that. And I used to use this. Oh, it used to stink, dude. It was like this blue and silver tin.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Hey, you. Don't leave yet. You. You. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Hey, you. Listen.
And I sometimes sit here and talk about like Star Citizen being, you know, like one of those games, a bit like Lord of the Rings was, right? Where it kind of attracted a slightly more mature player base. You know, because like it does seem to be like overweight, bearded, bald blokes, basically, that play the game, right? and then that happens, and you think, well, you know, yeah, well, you know, there's always an exception to the rule, right? I mean, you know, I don't know how he feels, but he's just fighting into a spacesuit. I mean, I can't smell shit, dude. You know what I mean? So, in Western Australia, if I find a shipwreck and find treasure, the government owns it. Right. So it's not. So if I find gold, like I can't hand it in. You know what I mean? Like if I find a lump of gold, you're saying I have to go and hand it into the police station and they give it to the king. I find that hard to believe, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I could sell it. I mean, maybe illegally there, but you know, you just go to a gold broker, wouldn't you? Just say, here you go, mate. I've just found a nugget of gold and whatever. A lot of middle-aged, unshaven gingers. Right, hang on. What do we do? What do we do? Let's go see if we've got a Polaris. So where would I get a Polaris? Can we get one? Because apparently we've all got one, haven't we? Who makes the Polaris, guys? Get out of there, bro. Well, there's a Speria Prowler Utility. Oh, Farty Pants who's back on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Deliver. Let's have a look at this thing. Request delivery. Seraphim Station, Polaris, and Retrieve. And Docking Port 01. Let's go and have a look at this thing. How many docking ports are there on, like, say, a place like Seraphim? Right, this is the first time I've seen this thing. Oh yeah, docking port 2. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look what 1,000 quid gets you. Is it 1,000 quid? Not 950 quid, is it? Oh, that's good. How are you doing, Joshua? How's your Bellwright journey going, bro? I'll tell you what, we'll have a nice stroll down to our Polaris. That's kind of cool. Look at it. You can see the planet backdrop there. Oh, is it port 2? Well, why is it giving me port 2 then? Why would it give me port 2 on the lift? That doesn't make sense, does it? That'd be like it giving me another, no, I don't know. I think it is. Well, I don't know if it is ours or not. But that'd be a bit like me requesting a ship and it giving me another hangar, isn't it? So that's obviously glitched out. Oh, and oh no, maybe docking ports. These aren't instanced, are they, Shades? So no, you're right. The docking ports are always there, aren't they? I was going to say, it wouldn't make sense, would it? But yeah, the docking ports can't be instanced. Let's go. In fact, it's impossible for them to be because they literally are the respawn point where you're in a zone you're not supposed to be, I assume. I don't know. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. Thing is, it can't be always accessible because we've just gone to docking port 2 and it's just booted me out. So I think there's a major flaw in my logic there, right? Because if they're always accessible, they're clearly not because I've just been booted out because it's not mine. At the same way I'd get booted out of a hangar if it's not mine. So it must have changed it, right? So if someone's ship's docked there, you can't access that tunnel. Right, okay. Polaris then. Let's have a look around, boys. I already immediately like the detailing. I like the blue-esque lights. This looks nice. I like the shapes. This looks cool. Let's have a look on the moving glass. Let's sort of like get our bearings a little bit. Let's go and check out the butt end a little bit, yeah? Let's go and check out the butt. Just gotta wait for my eyes to adjust. I don't know. I'm already feeling like this is... I don't know. It just feels like... I don't know. I mean, the Idris is a wonderful ship, but this... I don't know. This seems better. Personally. I feel like I'm getting more bang for my buck. Not in terms of like necessarily firepower or size, but am I not? Is this not just? This is better than the Idris, guys. Right, it's even got its own fucking brig, man. That's fucking awesome, dude. Because the Idris is presumably a really old ship, yeah. Whereas the Polaris is presumably a much more. It just seems like it's a newer set. Oh my god, how big's the hangars, dude? Right, what can I fit in here, dude? What's the biggest ship I can get inside of this, man? Because I'm going to guess we can definitely get 2. Well, maybe not. It's really hard to say. Do you reckon you could get 2 Gladiuses in there or not? Or is that not going to happen, mate? It's really hard to tell, innit? Morning, Kelswer. No, it wasn't that, Kelswer. No, it wasn't. I didn't fire it. It's, you know, I'm probably just coming late to the convo. A Death Star. What? 6 arrows. We can get 6 arrows in here. What for real, dude? I'm just thinking of Gladiuses. It's kind of weird. It's kind of square, isn't it? It's kind of like a square shape. What's over on this side? Jesus Christ, it's free. Oh, so you've got medical on one side. Oh, dude, this is nice. So we've got medical on one side, the brig on the other. This is kind of neat, dude. I love this. Look, you've actually got like a little reception area. So you've got 4 beds, man. Holy shit. And that's kind of cool. Okay, so let's go and have a look. Let's just sort of get our bearings a little bit. So if we go right, we're going towards the back of the ship, aren't we? What, the height in the hangar, killer? What, is it a little... There's a lot of space, isn't there? There's like a ton of just like space. I thought this was taking us to engineering. Engineering. Is that where I am? No. You're right, Necron. I just don't know. I don't even know if that's supposed to be a joke. Or it's just whatever. What's this thing? Engineering terminals. Okay. I'm a bit confused. Let's grab. Let's go down to the cargo then. So is it? So it's got a hangar and a cargo there. If you had £1,000 to spend, right, would you buy a Polaris or an Idris? Oh wow, that looks amazing. Oh dude, look, it's all liquid cooled and shit. Oh, fuck, that's cool. Damn, that's cool. Whoa! Oh, is it because I'm taking up a dock? Oh, it might be, right? Shall I get it and take it out? Maybe, because there's only like a couple of docks, right? So you probably need to get it and get out. I didn't think about that. I'm like holding up other players, aren't I think. Let's go and get it. Oh no. Am I gonna have to claim it? Or will it, or even worse, has it been impounded? See, I've never used like big ships before, really. Let's have a look. I didn't think. Normally, I'm quite cautious about like not causing a cock block. But yeah, we're okay. Let's retrieve it and we'll take her out a little bit. And just like do a little jump, get our docking port 2 this time, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Still, sorry, you're waiting for your Anvil capital. What's that, dude? Anvil. I'll tell you what I'd like. I'd like to have a few days with an Anvil Asgard. That's what I'd like. I'd like to see what she's like. You know, as a bit of a daily. Lots of folks seem to think that Anvil's like really nice. So to me, she's like a bit too big for a single player ship. Like, I think like if you're playing a nice amount of co-op. Because I think the cut is great co-op, which is a lot of fun. But, well, this don't look right. Is this right? Is that actually right? I think that's like... It looks like that's kind of clipped a little bit, doesn't it? The thing is, I have no idea how to take off. How do I disembark? I don't know where the bridge is. Let's plot a course. So the bridge is there. Let's like. Apparently I can't. I wonder why you can't plot points to some areas. You know. Never quite understood the limitations on the map. Ping, if you like. God, doesn't this look gorgeous, dude? It's got that new smell. Can you imagine like new spaceship smell? Like a new carpet. Main elevator access. Armory. Captain's quarters were there. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Oh, dude. This looks foreboding, bro. Oh, this is so much better than the Idris, right? Damn, son. Obviously, I can't fly from the captain's chair. So one of these must be the pilot seat then, right? Or pilot slash co-pilot, is it? Pilot seat. Oh, well, you can get your big dick wang commander. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at this. Alright, oh. Dude, that's bonkers, bro. I can see a penis over there. Okay, so let's go. Oh wow, this is smooth, dude. Do I have to disengage like somehow? Oh fuck, she's mental. Oh god. That's insane. How do I leave? how do I leave docking? I've requested hangary things. Anyone know how I leave? N. Doesn't seem to do anything, dude. Just N. What does that normally do? It's not doing anything, bro. Nope. We've got engines on, haven't we? Landing gear?
Take off.
He said something, but nothing's changed.
Engines are on.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, look at this shit. Oh my god, this is insane. I have no idea what I'm doing. I should not be allowed out in this, should I? What's all this, dude? This is cool. I don't know what it means. I think, oh no, I put the landing gear down. I got the landing gear out. So it wasn't that. I don't know what else I pressed then. Whoa, she's a... Whoa. Oh my god. That is fucking mental, dude. Do I always have this weird heads-up display with these things? Or... Good god, dude. That's insane. Alright, my Moby glass is all messed up. Daymar. Let's... I don't know. Let's jump over there. Cockpit position or something.
Shields are off.
She's so heavy. She's just like so heavy. She's a behemoth.
Bottom drive is...
Jesus Christ, she looks amazing. Look at the detail on that, man.
Bottom drive is now off.
Alright, I'm still not sure about this heads-up display thing. I mean, it's kind of cool. Where's Daymar? Did I not just jump to Daymar? Oh my lord, look at all the... Fuck me, that's insane. Oh, hang on, let me just go back to... let me just lock that in. Slow it down a small. Just pop up so we're not going down. Alright, let's have a look at this. Look at the fucking detail in this, man. And Elite Dangerous players gush about those fucking shitty ass fucking ships. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Your game's a sack of shit, boys. Dude, there is just like so... I wonder what all these are. Keep clear. These like... Oh, escape. Look, you see all the escape pods there, dude. I don't think it would happen, to be honest, McGlashan. I wouldn't worry about it, bro. No one would ever know, bro. Just don't put anything in it that links it to you. Nothing would happen our end, mate. Because there's no way to prove it. It's like all the other things, dude. You know, just because someone sends you... Like, so if someone sent me like a kilo of heroin in the post, yeah? They can't arrest me for it. There's no indication that I ordered the heroin, right? Otherwise, like, you know, you get an enemy, you know, oh, you don't like Bob, he upset you down the pub last night. Send him a bag of weed. That's fucking mad. Are these the PDCs down here, dude? Are these the PDCs? They are, aren't they? These little ones here, look. Wow, that's kind of mental. So that's the bay then. So that there is the hangar bay. That huge bit on top, yeah. If we do if I do open all doors. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, I like the articulation on that, dude. Oh, that's smooth, right? Look at that back section on the left. Look how that's like... oh, that's nice, bro. I love the speed as well. It's kind of like, let's enjoy this, you know? So what do you reckon I could get in there then, dudes? You know what I mean? But you wouldn't know McGlashan. That's my point. I mean, don't overthink it, dude. Obviously, if you can't do it, you can't do it. It's not a problem. But you don't. It would just be like sending a letter, yeah? Just like wrap a bit of flat gold or whatever it is, and you just send it in the post, dude. You don't have to declare that it's gold or anything. They don't check every single fucking envelope that goes out of the country, right? And even if they did, what are you going to lose? Like £2 worth of gold, right? You know what I mean? It don't work like that, bro. There's nothing to track it to you, and there'd be nothing to track it to me, right? You know, if it's just like, you know, like a flake of gold, right? That's all it would be. You know? Just like a little nugget. Well, not even a nugget, right? Just a quarter of a pea. No one's gonna fucking spot it, dude. Trust me on this, dude. That's mad though, isn't it? I'm not sure about that side ramp. I don't know how much like clearance we've got on that. Let's drop down a little bit. Yeah, that looks a little bit weird because presumably is that for ground vehicles, is it? It's quite hard for me to get the camera in there. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's quite a shallow. Did you say there was something underneath it as well? Oh my god, it's so beautiful, dude. Isn't it? There is so much detailing in it. I had no idea, man. Looks like there could be... Is that like... I don't know, is that elevator? Oh my god, look at the size of the gun on the front. What size gun is that? I mean, it doesn't look like it's got a huge amount of defences, right? I mean, what... Oh, look at this as well. Look at this thing. What's that? Oh, dude! Dude! Is that a deployable fucking turret that comes... Oh, fuck. I think it is, dude. Let me get a better angle on that. Dude, there's turrets like inside the ship that come out, look. Oh, God, don't send that amount, McGlashan. Fucking hell, bruh. I thought you were just going to send me a little bit of gold so I can say this is from my mate from Australia, dude. Like a fraction of a slither of a fucking thumbnail, dude. You know what I mean? I wasn't... Jesus Christ, don't send me that, bro. That's mental, isn't it? That is actually really fucking cool, dude. Should we go and have a look what she looks like on the ground? Let's drop her. Oh, that's yeah, we don't want to land on Crusader because that would end very badly, seeing as she's a gas giant. Right? Where could we take her, bro? Daymar. Daymar's a nice locale. Yeah. I wonder if that Moby-Glass is an actual error. Yeah, because I got the seat at a funny angle, or is that something that just happens in the Polaris maybe?
Throttle drive is now on.
That's mad, isn't it, dude? Open the pod bay doors. The pod bay doors. Pod. What should we buy? Pod, dude. Do you reckon that? Security post Prashad. That will open fire on me though, won't it? Or would it matter? does it matter if you're in a Polaris? Oh dear me. What's that killer? 5 grams is like 24 carat. Don't think it works like that, dude. Carat is like the grading, isn't it? Like 5 grams is the weight of the piece of gold, isn't it? Carat is the actual quality, isn't it? You get like 18 carat jewelry, 24 carat jewelry. I dread to think what else. They're mutually exclusive, aren't they? I don't know what. I don't know how that works with gold. I don't know, like, you know, what is 100% pure gold? Does some gold have some impurities, and therefore, you know, that's a lesser carat? Is that right? Is that right? Or I might have that wrong. I don't know. I know diamonds are carats as well, aren't they? And that's like basically size, isn't it? So actually, that's a good point. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I might be wrong on that, dude. Because you get like a 2 carat diamond, don't you? But I think that is the size of the diamond. But if you were to say, like, yeah, I don't know, dude. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe diamonds and gold work independently, and carat means something different on both. Because the quality of a diamond isn't based on the carat, is it? That's based on a multitude of different things, isn't it? You know, colour and all that sort of stuff. Malashan, yo, 24 carats to purity. Yeah, that's what I'm just going through. The way diamonds in yeah. I think they must be different, dude. I think they must be. Yeah. You know, 5 grams isn't anything to do with the 24 carat with gold. Oh, shit, hang on. I should be going there, should I? Shit, sorry. We don't actually want to test that out, really, do we? It makes the heads-up display quite busy with this, like tunnel augmented reality, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. I mean, over there might be alright. Should we sort of land on that sort of plateau down there, perhaps? We'll bring her down, nice and easy. What we'll do is we'll set her down like nice and slow. So we'll come up off horizon there. We'll just have a little look at her on the external look. Damn, that is a hell of a ship, dude. Yeah, that's a hell of a ship, bro. This is what 1,000 quid gets you in Star Citizen, boys. Jesus. Oh. Spectacular, mate. Wow. Let's set her down a little lower. Just want to see the landing gear and things, you know. What a mad-ass ship, dude. I don't know. I mean, to me, this is, you know, if I had £1,000 kicking around, you know, because to me, I'm not buying it. You know, should I be in the somewhat envious position where I could afford £1,000 on a space simulator? I think for me, I'm buying it because it's just fucking mental. It's just amazing. Is why I'd be buying it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Hang on! Whoa! I didn't realise. Fuck! Oh god! Did I do something weird there? I think I turned off engines. Don't worry, it was me. I thought, shit, she can't handle her own weight. Sorry, that was me. I turned the engines off. Oops. Oops, Daisy! Sorry! Oh god, that's going to take some explaining when we go back to the showroom, innit? Look at that for a fucking picture, man. I feel like I said, if I was to spend £1,000 on this game, right, for a single ship, yeah, I'm doing it because it's a hell of a bit of kit, right? I'm not doing it to like pay to win. It's just because it's, to me, it's like art. It's like buying a piece of art, but a piece of art that, like, you know, I can do shit with, you know? And I feel like, I just feel like there's more sexiness to the Polaris than the Idris. Do you feel the same? Diamond weight is carat. Diamond weight is carats. Gold is grams. Gold is 31 grams per ounce. Normal ounces. Yeah. Yeah. So the gold you cash was like 9% silver. And that affects the carat rating of it. Yeah. 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 Diamonds and gold are complete. The carats have got nothing to do with gold in terms of the weight. You know, density, mass, volume, etc. It's got nothing to do with it, has it? Whereas diamonds weight is carats, presumably. Gold, you can measure it in whatever grams, ounces. But carats, with reference to gold, is about the purity, definitely. So expressed as a percentage, 9 carat gold is 37% pure gold. 18 carat gold is 75% gold and 25% other metals. And 24 carat is pure gold. Oh, really? Oh, so 24 carat is the purest gold because it's 100%. I didn't know that, actually. I assumed even 24 carat gold would have some impurities. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you see, we're learning things again today, right? Yeah, that is just spectacular, man. That really is just like an incredible bit of kit, man. No doubt about it. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's put the landing gear down. Yeah, it's got some nice articulation on that back area as well, hasn't it? Should we just have another look at that? That was really nice, wasn't it? Yeah, I like that, dude. Jesus. I do like that. Are you off on holiday soon, Killer? Aren't you due off on a bit of a break, mate? I know you you're going to borrow the camper van or something, weren't you, bro? Let's put her down. Let's just go and let's go and have a look what she looks like. Look at that. Even the way the landing gear housing works. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, she's so heavy. Like once she tastes that little bit of gravity, you can really feel her, man. That's nice, dude. Yeah, she will run away, man. Let's go turn the engines off to see what happens. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of cool, dude. There she goes. Oh, yeah, man. Look at that. It's really fight. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Turn the engines off. Dude. That thing is breathtaking, man. Like, actually fucking breathtaking. Wowzers, dudes. Wowzers. Well, if you got the money for I mean, I think technically you can get this. Hang on, let me just make sure. Engines on, engines off. I mean, you can get this in game, right? You just have to fanny about with the Wicklow stuff quite a lot, don't you? Let's go and have a look at the captain's quarters. Oh, are you going on Monday, Killer? Oh, no. Well, I hope you have a nice time, dude. You're looking forward to it, mate. Okay. I'm sure I saw... Oh, hang on. Why haven't I got a heads-up display? That's actually a really good question, right? Put my helmet back on. I don't seem to have a mini-map. Why is that? Is something broken? Or... Oh, it's got torpedoes! Yeah, I don't seem to have a... Oh, there it is. There's the mini-map. So captain's quarters are in here, aren't they? No, that's not captain. How did you get to the captain's quarters then? Is it on another level? Oh, here we go. What's the captain get access to then, boys? It's got a rather nice little, almost like a little sound. Oh, that's nice. Look, he even gets his own little locker up there. I like that. Kind of cool. Got his own little pooper, little poop. Oh, it's quite spacious actually. Look, dude. Look, they actually do have a mirror. It's just your head doesn't render. Look, that's so cool, right? So many games do not have functioning mirrors, or if they do, like the frame rate drops like completely, doesn't it? Even that's pretty neat. All the detailing on it, man. It's almost like it's an actual video feed, isn't it? Dude, that's so fucking cool. Got a nice little weapon rack as well. Emergency. What is that? Ooh. Ooh. Look, flashy lights. Auxiliary systems. Oh, looks like there's things we can put in. The things. What's that? That don't look right. What's that thing there? Oh my god. Actually, that's a good. I wonder if I take my helmet off. Right? Is it just because my helmet hasn't been? I wonder if my face is there. Oh, it is, yeah. So it's just a helmet. So it's the helmet itself that doesn't... I've got a stealth helmet, apparently. So no, I'm not a vampire. That's that myth busted. Alright, let's have a look. So how would I get to... How would I get into, say... How do I get down to get to the torpedo bay? This is the mess hall. Kind of got a little screen. Place. Ooh, look. And then opposite that is the crew's quarters. That's nice. It's a nice little touch. Oh, it is, yeah. It's moving just a little bit. It's just down near the vent, look. It's got a little bit of movement, look. A little bit of airflow. I like these triangular corridors. They're quite cool. So, the quarters are pretty decent then. So you've got like your own toilet, 2 bunk. I wonder what these are. Personal storage. You get like 2 personal storage, double bunk system. So you get your own little MFD thing up top. Looks like we've got the hazard light there. Look, that's kind of cool. Mirror, pooper. Okay, very nice, dude. Very nice indeed. We then have the exit. Alright, let's see if we can go down the stairs. Where... That's the bulkhead, isn't it? For the exit or the docking collar, which has taken a bit of damage from our somewhat violent departure. So I'm going to assume it's the same on the other side then, yeah? So you've got like 2 docking collars, port and starboard side, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So let's have a think about this then. How do I get down another level, guys? We've got the med bays. We've got the hangar. I think the elevator was down. Was the elevator down here? I don't think we've been here, have we? What? So what's down there then? Hang on. Oh, we never went down to that. I'd really like to look in that room because that looks so cool. Like this water-cooled, like nuclear plant or something, isn't it? Cool elevator. So it's got to be down to the cargo bay then, yeah? Still a bit janky on the lifts, aren't they? Dude, that is so cool. Should you go down the ladder and have a look? What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh, he's just a little... Oh, dude, that's so cool. Dude. A whole game would be built around this in a sort of role-playing game, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Oh, look at all the fuses in there. Got 3 fuse spots. Looks like these are all going to be part of the engineering, look. I love that sort of shit, man. God, that looks so freaking cool, dude. A jacuzzi, yeah. If you've got a little bit of athlete's foot, I'm pretty sure a jacuzzi and that will solve all your problems. Oh, it's so well designed, man. I do feel like this is... Maybe I haven't had a proper look around the Idris, you know? Maybe I'm not doing the Idris any favours here. And I know they're 2 completely different ships. I'm not trying to say that the Idris versus the Polaris, they you know, oh my god. Dude. That's so fucking cool. Dude, that is really cool, man. What's this then? Is this the... Oh my god, so this is a cargo bay, is it? Ah, so these are those giant ramps we saw. I'd like to know if you can fit 2 Gladiuses into the top hangar bay. That's what I'd want to know. Damn, that's a long way down. Look at this freaking hydraulic systems, man. Dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, that is so cool, dude. If only that was 50 quid instead of £1,000. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, that's so cool. The Idris is more confusing. Yeah, it's like I said, it's not about Idris versus Polaris. You know, different roles, all the rest of it. But I just feel like this is, as an artistic piece, I just feel like this has got so much detail, you know? I can even argue almost too much detail. It's like I'd be gutted if it took damage, you know? It just, I mean, just look at it. Look at the geometry, the complexity of the geometry. The Idris is just a lot simpler externally, isn't it? I mean, look at all this. Look at all the piping and duct work. You know, look, cooling systems. You know, what even is that? I have no idea, dude. You know, the landing gear is just to die for, dude. Oh my god, that's got to be the best landing gear in the game, right? I'd have to sit next to the reclaimer. I'd have to sit next to the reclaimer, man. But that's freaking sexy, dude. That is some landing gear pornography. That is. Hang on, they were the torpedoes. What the? Oh god, where were they, dude? What did I see where I said that, dude? Where's the torpedoes, bro? These things. These are the torpedoes. We must have a... Torpedoes have got to be... I don't know. Oh, these things. These. Oh my... What the fuck? That's a torpedo! Jesus Christ, that's fucking huge, dude. You're kidding me. Oh, that's not them. I was going to say, because it says cool. I don't see how that comes out, personally, but I'm not saying I don't know, dude. Is it where the torpedoes come out? Is it the like torpedo injection tube, maybe? Oh, it's not. No. Oh, at the front. How far? I was going to say, that's massive, dude. Beware of blast? No. Where would I see the torpedoes, dude? Oh, here. Yeah, torpedo tubes there. So they're just like a whatever they are, some sort of cooling system. But yeah. This turret looks dangerous, man. So where are those other turrets? There's like 2 turrets, right? At least 2 turrets that are like internal to the ship prior to deployment. Wonder what these are. Wonder what they actually are. You know, you kind of got like this here and this here, look. They're kind of like repeated around the ship, aren't they? I guess these are sort of like, you know, antennas, you know, communication systems. What it is amazing what they've done with these things, and the fact that, you know, it's, you know, you can walk around in it. And I mean, I know No Man's Sky is, you know, get the flavour of the month, the hotty totty one right now in it, but, you know, come the fuck on, dude. They're not even in the same fucking league, are they? But, you know, you're also not spending £1,000 for a ship in No Man's Sky. So, you know, it swings and roundabouts, really, isn't it? It's, Right, what else were we going to look at? Let's go and have a look at the torpedo bay itself, then. Oh, we do know these, because this is when I got into that other player's ship, remember? Damn. Yeah. We have seen these before. These look like they're almost on a, you know, like a 6-shooter revolver. It's almost like they're on that sort of thing, isn't it? I don't know if that is how they work, but it looks like it to me. And that looks like they've got quite a few, because you've got 4 primary pods, haven't you? Probably with, like, what do you think? 1, 2... I don't know. It looks like you've got a fair few torpedoes there. So another engineering section. Look at the light coming off the MFD with that little bit of lens flare. God, that is sexy, dude. So what's this? Is this like... That's a turret. Where? Oh. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Oh, God, hang on. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the underbelly turret. Jesus Christ, that thing looks huge. Oh, fucking hell! Oh, Jesus! Oh, that felt good. I'll do that again. Hang on a minute. Holy crap. Oh! Oh, that's nice, boys. Oh, that feels... Dude, what are they? Oh, that's a nice turret, dude. I do like that. Oh, that feels like that's going to hit hard, bro. This ship costs it. Well, it can. I mean, you can get it in game, but it's the sort of kind of thing you'd probably have to do with an org. But if you want to just buy it for yourself, it'll cost you, I think, 950 quid, I think, dude. What's that, Skymaster? Alton K, pull it with a tractor. You can pull it out. What, the torpedoes? Oh, that gun's awesome, dude. That actually does. That feels so good when you pull the trigger, man. That just feels like it's gonna... Oh, you don't want to get hit by that, bro. Big capital ship gun versus another capital ship. That feels like it's gonna put a big dent in armor. You know what I mean? That's a hull ripper if ever I saw one. Let's go and have a look then. So I think you're right. I think we did rip the torpedoes out of a Polaris once, didn't we? Am I on tractor beam? Yeah. Is it because... Oh, is it maybe because ports are not unlocked? Possibly? You think? Might have to unlock ports to get that. I'll tell you what would be interesting. It'd be really nice to be in here when someone fires the torpedoes to see like how that's animated to load the next torpedo, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? 20 shells opens a Polaris hangar. What do you mean 20 shells? Yeah, open ports. Yeah. I think one torpedo also costs about $500,000. So what size torpedoes are these? You said size 10s, did you? So give me an idea of the damage that a size 10 torpedo. What is gonna pretty much be dead from a single size 10? You know? Obviously a Gladius is gonna get utterly obliterated, but you're also probably not gonna hit a Gladius with a fucking torpedo that's the same size as a Gladius, right? So what about, you know, going up in size? You know, what kind of thing? Let's start with the Polaris. If a Polaris gets hit by a size 10 torpedo, or let's just say a Polaris torpedo, does it put a hole in it? I'm going to assume... I mean, they look pretty chonk, don't they? I mean, what's the biggest torpedo in the game? I have no idea. What's a Retaliator run with? That's the only... That's like a torpedo gunboat, right? I don't know what size their torpedoes are. We used to nuke hammerheads with a single... Yeah, we did, didn't we? No, things might have changed, but back when we used to go out with the Retaliator, we used to one-shot kill hammerheads, didn't we? I think without shield, a torpedo, if the PDC doesn't use... Yeah, I'm not talking about like what I'm on about if it hits it. I'm not talking about like whether or not it would hit it. So a single size 10. So a Polaris versus a Polaris with all defenses down. It's got the capability to essentially take out multiple Polarises quite easily then. That's mental, mate. That's absolutely mental. Jesus, they do pack a punch then, don't they? I'm quite surprised by that. I think it might... I was thinking like maybe to take a Polaris down, it might take 2 or 3, you know what I mean? Wow. She does pack a punch, doesn't she? So this thing is like devastating, right? Like absolutely devastating. Gonna look at these nacelles and things around the back. I do like the rear profile. She does look really nice, man. All the detail on these. It's almost like looking at an air cooler in your PC or something, isn't it? I like this as well. I like the way this is like arced down. You got that rear PDC. What does PDC stand for? Something defense cannon? Is it? It doesn't. Personal defense cannon doesn't sound right to me. What is a PDC? It's an acronym for summit, right? I'm going to assume that is a remote operated gunner turret. God, look at this stuff. It's just so meticulously designed, isn't it? Oh, that makes more sense. Point defense cannon. Got you. Look at this. Look at this. It's mental, man. How many PDCs has it got? I mean, I don't think it's got as many as I thought, but maybe I've just missed them. We've got one port and starboard and one rear, all on the undercarriage, haven't we? So that's 3 immediately. I saw, yeah, there's another one here. So you've got central port and starboard, front to mid. And it looks like one rear, which I'm surprised at, but I'm going to assume there's some more up top for rear defense, maybe. I don't think there's any more on the front of it, though. It's a long time, McGlashan. It's a long time, dude. I heard the PDCs in the Expanses, and it's cool the way they showed it, just like in the Polar. Yeah, Expanses is a good show, isn't it, Skymaster? I just started watching it again recently. I never got out of season 2. Not because it was a bad show. I just, you know, things came along and they didn't have a chance to watch it, so I started watching it. I think I've watched season 1 like 4 times, dude. I just got to keep the momentum up, dude. Good show, man. Well, there you go. There's a Polaris, mate. So, McGlashan, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to fuck off for the weekend, find a really large chunk of gold, send it to me without us getting arrested so I can buy a Polaris, mate, right? And that's awesome. There you go. Give you something to do, right? That's just crazy, man. Oh, hang on. There goes the emergency phone. Bear with me, guys. I shall be back. Just walking back into the room and just seeing that there. Damn, son. That is a spaceship, bro. That is someone else. I wonder how many obviously we know Star Citizen probably aren't the most efficient of teams, but I wonder how many hundreds / obviously thousands of man hours have gone into that freaking thing. I dread to think, dude. I just dread to think, man. Oh, God. You know, no, I haven't. How many seasons are the Waffle? Do you know, dude? I don't even know how many seasons of The Expanse there are. But, is it finished? I mean, are they done? Have they wrapped up the Expanse, or is it still an ongoing production? Oh, it's got a tractor beam in the cargo bay as well. Didn't see that. Wow. I mean, it's not the biggest cargo bay, is it? Probably meant more, I would have thought, for ground vehicles and things, right? You're not buying a Polaris to do cargo hauling, are you? But, you know, at the same time, you know, maybe some really expensive, rare goods, you know, could be used. I'm going to assume it has got a maglock grid and things like that. I can't think of a better ship to transport your goods in. There ain't going to be a lot picking on a Polaris. Well, at least a fully manned Polaris anyway, but... 6 seasons. Really? 6 seasons of Expanse? Jesus Christ. They didn't fuck around with that. So, the fastest way. So, how do you get to the cockpit? Because this is where we got shafted, isn't it? That's obviously like the engine room and stuff, yeah? So, if you come in via this ramp, which we have done before, how do you get to the cockpit, dude? It's obviously behind us, isn't it? So it's that way. And I think that's why we got cock blocked, wasn't it? Is there a stair there? Yeah. I don't think we came in that way though, right? I'm sure we came from the other end. But there's an elevator, isn't there? And you can't use the elevator if it's someone else's ship. It wouldn't let me, would it? No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand how I get to the pilot seat. This is why when we were... Oh, elevator. Ah, it's only on one side. Yeah, I don't think we could summon it, could we? Is it not working? Oh. And then that goes straight to the bridge by the looks of it. Wow. Dude. That's nice. 576 killer. I suppose the only problem is it's going to be a real pain in the ass. Because of the angle, isn't it? It is going to be a monstrous pain in the ass. That's a long ramp to be filling up with cargo in it. But like, who cares? It's still a lot of cargo, right? What's this then? This is a... I don't know what that is, but... Possibly a remote turret? I don't think it is though. Let's have a little that's kind of weird. I've got a gun thing showing up, so presumably... So this looks like it's a rear turret, doesn't it? Oh my god, look at the sustain on that. Oh shit. Ouch. Big ouch. So that's the rear one. What's this one then? So that looks like it's a top rear. What the hell's this? What is it? Is it a fucking missile launcher? Oh? What? I'm a bit confused. Enter remote turret. I'm not sure about that, guys. I think that's what it is, right? It looked like, because the PDC's just there. So it is, yeah, it's definitely, it's a missile turret, which I didn't even know we'd got missile turrets in the game. Not sure why I can't fire it, unless it's because I didn't actually power it on, presumably. Power on. What's this? Power remote turret. Oh, God, that's sexy. Oh, shit, that's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I like that a lot, bro. Won't let me get any closer. Oh, I also can't fire when I'm in camera mode, sadly. That's a shame. It looks like it puts me back out of the turret. That's such a shame. Ends the remote turret. Change the camera. Yeah, it cycles you through, doesn't it? Oh no! Just let me do it. Hang on. But I can't get the camera any closer. You just won't let me get any closer than that. What about if I come in from there? There. Just won't let me, dude. Hang on. Let's cheat it. Yeah, I can't shoot now. That is kind of cool, though. Got to admit. Let's just switch back out to enter remote turret. What would happen if I shot a missile at my own? Okay, well that's probably a good thing, but also slightly disappointing. I wonder how... I didn't even know we'd got these, to be honest. That's so nice the way it... Can you do... Oh, you can. You can do 4. You can do a salvo of 4, look. Oh, that's cool, dude. Oh, that is nice, man. That is really cool. What if I do that? Oh, dude, that's so neat. What's weird is from here I can see 2 turrets on the top back there. So there's 2 roof-mounted turrets, look. So I wonder how you get into those ones. So you've got like the large under house one, haven't you? Which is like the big boom boom one we just checked out. Which is that one. You've got 2 on the top. You've got a rear-mounted missile and an underbelly gunner turret and a PDC all protecting the rear, haven't you? Fucking hell. God damn, dude. Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. Well, it should really. I mean, it's a bit of a flaw sometimes in some of these ships, isn't it? That a bad pilot actually could shred its own ship. I was kind of hoping it would actually hit it. I'm going to assume that at some point that will happen. But yeah, so it would be nice to see. It'd be nice to see the damage, really, wouldn't it? She's awesome, Whiskey. I was just saying, Whiskey, I don't know. Like, if you were in the very enviable position of spending £1,000, like you've got £1,000 and you've got 10 minutes to spend it on a Star Citizen, one ship. You've got one ship you can buy, and you've got a maximum amount of £1,000, right? Polaris or an Idris, dude? I just feel like the Polaris is just sexier. Yeah, the top opens, yeah. The top's fully, full hangar bay openable. In fact, let's just go back to the hangar. How would you open that internally? Because we've only done it from the cockpit, haven't we? So presumably if I just keep going backwards, we'll hit the large hangar bay at the back, right? So I'm going to guess somewhere in here there's a control... How would you open the hangar from in here? There's got to be a way to do it, right? Ooh. Oh, it's got like an actual handle. I like it, dude. Wow. Well, that tastes good. What's that? What's that? 10 hours, 16 minutes. What's that, dude? Yeah, that's the main hangar. I'd love to see a Gladius in there. You know, can you like maybe fit one right up front and then like two at the back, sort of triangularly wedged in? Has anyone tried it? You could certainly have some fun with a fleet of Furies, couldn't you? Imagine like, I dread to think. I mean, even without going crazy, right? You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're going to get 9 Furies in there with like no effort, right? A little swarm of Furies. Yeah, I would, Whiskey. It would be nice to see an Idris. I mean, I get the Idris, especially the Idris M with its rail gun. You know, it's a very special ship, isn't it? I totally get that. She's got that lovely flying up the butt and come out the front, you know, for a wing of ships. You know, we've had Hornets in there, Gladiuses in there, Arrows in there, you name it. We've tried it, haven't we? That hangar bay in the Idris alone makes her amazing, right? Oh, got you to the PoE countdown. Yeah, I might play it later, dude. Tomorrow. See if we'll see if any of you can put me a build together, so I can just play it and you can say, right, Grum, next up we want you to put this in place. I played a little bit yesterday too, and I got my first time in a long time. I got this a little itch was scratched, and I killed something in that hideous place that I don't like very much, and I started liking it a little bit yesterday. You know, the one with the weird ostrich things, as I call them. I got a nice bow, dude, and I went back and I spoke to the chosen one, whatever he is, and he identified it for me. I thought, ooh, that's an upgrade. I like this. Ooh, I'm struggling a little bit. I'll go back and I was like, ooh, this is working nicely. But I've kept it to show you, or anyone that's around when I show it. I'm still struggling to understand how to tell whether one weapon is better than another weapon. Sometimes I don't understand how it's calculating the DPS, dude. So, for example, to give a very specific example of this, it's probably not all about showing you, but the bow has an extra 24% chance to chain a game with my lightning. But I don't think that's taken into account on the DPS stuff. So, there's like a little piece of the puzzle I'm still struggling with when it comes to like understanding how I test things, you know? But the fact that I even had that question, that I sought knowledge and clarification, I think it says a lot, you know? It was like, ooh, you know? Oh, look, there's... Ah, so that's the hangar bay. The loading bay, cargo bay. Hang on a minute, so that looks like... Hang on, does this go down? It does, doesn't it? How does that work, guys? It's almost like... Oh, is there something I'm missing here? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, right? Oh my fucking god, this ship just keeps getting better. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Why the fuck didn't you tell me about that? So from the hangar straight into the cargo bay. Oh my god, that's so cool. All right, we're gonna right. Anyone got any money they can throw at me? Right, I just need to make a neat £1,000. Jesus Christ, this ship's amazing, dude. You've been playing Last Epoch. Oh, boo, boo. It's free to play this weekend, McGlashan. Yeah, you probably won't get a chance to log in because I think the entire internet's going to be logging in, dude. But yeah, it's Path of Exile 2's got I don't know, is it for a whole week or is it just the weekend? I don't know, dude. There's a new league. I think but technically isn't it the first like proper league? Team you met, yeah, the free this weekend team, yeah. Didn't you say something about the Abyss? You know, it's a bit like the Abyss League from Path of Exile 1 or something like that. Just the weekend, is it? Yeah. Have you got any time, McGlashan? I don't know if you're a busy man this weekend, but this is the one thing. So again, it's not a big criticism, but it's the one thing I really, really, really hope that they allow us to do. The one thing that I feel is missing: the ability to stop cargo bay doors. Does that make sense? So instead of them just being in an open or closed format, I'd really like it if we had some control, general autonomy over like how far we deploy them. I know some ships it's going to be more complicated than others, but it'd be really nice, you know, on the Cutty Black, if I didn't have to lower it all the way. You know, I could, you know, you landed in a bit of a dodgy area. Things like this, you know. There might be some tricky terrain. I mean, you can see, look, it's lifted up my front landing gear because I've now got these two kind of almost stabilizing grids here. It would be nice if I could just say, okay, we're clear on that side, but I just want to deploy it a meter shorter on that. That would just be really nice. You know, I'm not saying it needs it. I'm not saying, you know, what a shit ship. I just think it would be nice if we could say, oh, stop deployment there. That we're touching ground, you know? Yeah, a ramp you can control. Exactly, Carp. Yeah, 100%. I understand some ships it might be a bit weird, you know? Especially something that's like concertinaed in. So some of them might, you know, only really be accessible when they're fully deployed. You know, otherwise there's staggered steps there. So I know it's not necessarily an easy thing on some ships, but I think a lot of ships, you know, it's just to leave it exactly as it is now. Click a button and it opens. But also to have like another button where you have to keep your finger on it, and when you let go, it stops. That would just be cool, right? You could drive tanks into the bottom. Use the lift to the top, use the lift to the top and stack it with tanks. Go into a space battle, open the top hangar, and unleash the firepower of all the tanks. No. How are you going to get a tank in the top? Say I'm a tank. I'll get my big ass in the middle. Right? I'm a big tank, yeah? How am I going to get a tank up there? I don't think it's going to fit. It must be a very small tank, Whiskey. Maybe you didn't see the scale of the lift, dude. I don't think I'd fit a freaking Ford Fiesta on here, bro. Let me check. Yeah, I don't think you're getting a lot on here, bro. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy a bigger ship, mate. But I'll tell you what you could put up there. I bet you could fit like some of the smaller vehicles if you wanted to. Come and park them on the edges here, you know, and then shoot off in EVA space kind of stuff. That's really cool though. I really like that. Be kind of neat if the hangar bay floor. Oh no, it's not underneath it. I was going to say like it'd be kind of neat if like this floor opened up. It almost looks like it does, doesn't it? And then you could have like a higher cargo bay, but it's not. Is it the cargo bay isn't underneath there? It's actually back there. Look, I was going to say it'd be kind of neat to convert the hangar and the cargo bay into one giant cargo bay. You know. I wonder what the biggest ship you can get in here is. Here's a question. Right, this is the ultimate question, because I bet you can't. Can you fit a vulture into that hangar bay there? Because that would be cool. But I don't think you would be able to. The vulture's a lot bigger than she looks, in it. You got to be thinking about a tank now, Whiskey. There's like a way to. What's that? Does the side door offer more storage or just access? Oh yeah, no, they're just access. Yeah, so one side's the brig, one side's the med bay. So there's medical, and then the other side is the brig. Which I think is kind of cool. The brig looks pretty decent, though. Quite nicely done, isn't it? So you've got two. So much space in the ship. I mean, even look at the internals of this. I mean, just look at that detail in there. It's fucking insane, dude. Warning, crushing hazard. Beware of moving parts in immediate area. Yeah, I mean, even like the corridors are wide, aren't they? Everything feels like nice and chunky. Where does this? Hang on. Where am I on the ship? I'm at the butt, aren't I? I don't want to be at the butt, really, do I? Wonder. Should we have a go at docking her? Because that's always been a bit of a game in and of itself, hasn't it? Caution remote operating or operated. What's that? Is that like a? Does that move? You could, dude. I so wish I was at a point in my life, Whiskey, where the genuine thought of opening up a £1,000 thing is what. Honestly, you have to ask you though, right? And I've always said this. What are you actually going to do with the Polaris, dude? Like genuinely at this point in the game. I know no one wants to hear that because it's oh, dude, but it's a Polaris. I get it. I totally get it, dude. But what honestly are you going to do with the Polaris? You know, if you're buying a Polaris and you're flying around in it on your own, I think you're kind of missing the point of Star Citizen, aren't you? You know, if I was going to spend £1,000 on this, it's because, well, okay, now we committed, right? Get an org running or join another org, whatever it is. And you become part of something quite big, don't you? I just don't know if Star Citizen's there yet, you know, in terms of like, there's still so many frustrations with the game. You know, so many things that just don't fucking work, and you know, you have your good days, and then you have your, like, your really, really bad days, and it's oh, like what are you honestly gonna do with this thing, dude? You know, I mean, she's stunning, right? She really is as close as I can think of to what I would call a genuine digital work of art. You know, something that I would be proud to own. Does that make sense? If the game kinda just had a little bit more, what do you think? Just a little bit more reliable. Hang on a minute. Cruise control doesn't work on the Polaris. Why? It did a minute ago. That's weird. Why do I not have cruise control, lads? Have I done something weird? Are we... Because I'm in atmosphere. That wouldn't affect cruise control, would it? No, again, ramps wouldn't affect cruise control. Nothing affects cruise control. As long as she's got shit power, you can put her in cruise control. she's not doing it. Let's get out and get back in again. We did it earlier because on that final approach I was in cruise, so I know she has cruise control. You put cruise control in when you just stationary and no engines on, and still lock her in. Yeah, she's not cruise controlling, dude. Let's see if the button itself is working. And we can be easily test that by seeing if we move when I click that. There you go. So it's working, but it's not working on the ship. How are you, Starkey? You playing Path of Exile tonight, dude? Looking forward to it. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, genuinely never had that problem. Well, ever, I don't think. It's a new one to me. Seraphim Station. I tell you what, let me try the classic old turn it all on and off again. No, it's still not working. We don't have cruise control. Decoupled. Oh. I don't think so, no. Oh, hang on, I might be actually. Because it's not saying coupled, is it? Ah. I think you're right, dude.
It seems like we need to check the coupling status. Let me toggle cruise control to see if we can switch to decoupled mode.
What the
Shall
fuck?
I proceed with that?
Dude! Is she listening to us? What the actual fuck, dude? Okay, that's fucking scary. What is the decoupled button? Because I haven't fucking pressed it because I don't know what the fuck it is. I think that AI is listening to us, and I don't think it's supposed to be, dudes. C. Yeah, coupled, you were right. Yeah, you were right, guys. Oh my god, how fucking freaky is that? How the hell? Dude, that's not right, dude. I don't like that at all, bro. I've got a lot of questions now, man. I was supposed to have to press a button for it to be listening to me. Dude, shivers down your spine moment, boys. That ain't right, man. That's not right, bro. I'm not happy about that at all, dude. What did she actually say? She doesn't know. She fucking doesn't, dude. Look, I can show you, look. Look, I have to, in fact, I'm not even in, dude, I know I can't even have accidentally, because I'm looking on a pedal, dude. Look at these two things, look. It goes red when she's supposed to be listening to me, dude.
It looks like there might be a misunderstanding. Could you clarify what you need me to do regarding the cruise control or coupling?
Okay, I'm turning that off. Fuck you, dude. That is fucking scary. Dude, there's something not right there, bro. I'm telling you now, mate. That's a peek into a future I'm not sure about, bro. That ain't right, bro. That ain't right, mate. Jeez Louise, boys. I'm not speaking to a whiskey. You can fucking get it yourself, but I ask it as shit, dude. I'm staying the fuck away from that thing, bro. What the hell is that all about? The only thing I can think of, I just can't think of anything. I can't think, unless she's listened to us. Or she's plugged into Twitch channel or something. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't understand that at all, dude. What? I could spam every button, right? And like landing gear and things, but she doesn't respond to buttons I'm pressing. The machine, dude, that is really weird, Jaboshua. That is strange, man. I'm genuinely like, perplexed by that. You know what I mean? That's like that Lego shit that we were laughing about the other day when we were talking about that ornithopter. And straight after the stream, right? I'd never received an email from Lego before. I've had 2 now. And we had another one recently. It wasn't quite as funny, really. But that straight after that stream, or was it even before the end of the stream? I can't remember now. I got an email from Lego, didn't I? Saying, oh, by the way, did you know we've got Lego ornithopters? So what the fuck, dude? But that you can understand, can't you? You know, somehow, you know, maybe we Twitch chat. You know, and I use like Google Chrome Twitch chat. Well, I use the Bottrix, which is like an amalgamation of like Twitch and YouTube chat. You can kind of understand it somehow. You know, some advertising thing is jacked into it, and you know it's a bit weird, but you can understand it, can't you? But that is weird as hell, bro. And also really kind of cool, right? Dude. There are things we do not understand, boys. You downloaded it last night, Whiskey. It's really good, isn't it, dude? Even out of the box, it's great, man. I'm really looking forward to playing with it, dude. It's, she's a nice bit of kit, man. Have you noticed how we've got a different heads-up display than we had earlier? So earlier we had like a box thing, didn't we? And now we've got this more like runway thing, which is kind of cool looking. Now, which end is the docking collars? Is it on double ring end or single ring end? Does anyone know? I think it's there. I think it's that end. Oh, but we don't know how to land it, do we? Shit. Has anyone ever docked with Seraphim? So if I'm going to go over here, right, and I'm going to land... Alright, I'm going to try and dock with my port side docking collar, yeah? Do I need to be facing the cluster of testicles? Or do I need to be facing the anal hoop? Because I don't know, dude. No, we don't want to auto land. No, we're going to try docking it manually. Because obviously it's going to give us one side or the other, isn't it? I think there's only 2 docking collars. But I don't know which way to face. Like, if I'm docking with a port, do I go to, like, the cluster? Because it does make a difference, doesn't it? Or request... we getting... She don't seem to be listening on comms. Oh, you would have thought we were within 7-8 clicks of her by now, wouldn't you? There we go. Alright, we don't seem to have ATC working.
Morning, Noppers. Went to the pub after work yesterday, sank 12 pints, fell asleep on the bus and passed my house and passed it again on the return into town, and I've missed work today. Happy Friday, grum hypey, grum hypey, grum hypey, grum hypey.
Is that for real? Hang on one sec, I think my door's just gone. One sec, guys, one sec. I'm back. Alright, let's try... Okay, so that's not working, so let's try... Thanks for the, Thanks for that with the cruise control, guys. Well spotted on that. Good call on the coupled. And we you can always check it here, but you can see it on the advanced heads-up display. Right, let's go to comms. Let's try hailing. Why am I not seeing... Oh, there we are. Let's try hailing. We don't seem to be getting permission to land at all, dudes. So that's that not going to happen then, isn't it? Yeah, it's all part of this free fly. Everyone's got a Polaris for a little bit, Darth, and since I've never really been on one. Although, to be fair, Valarian did point out that we did actually... I don't know whether we killed it or we found one. We took all the torpedoes off it once, didn't we? The only other time I can remember seeing one was on one of the 127k missions where we stumbled across a vacant player Polaris, but I couldn't get on it or get in the pilot seat because there was no way to use the elevators for some reason. Yeah, air traffic control's not working. Oh, have we been on your... I didn't know you got a Polaris, Darth. Yeah, it's not working. I'm not getting air traffic control at all, dude. Is there anything different you have to do, or... I'll try and get a little bit closer. Oh! It might be because there is nowhere to dock, because we've got an Idris. That's an Idris M. I bet that's what it's bought one in the last 24 hours, man. It also gives us some indication, so maybe you always dock facing the main station. You know what I mean? So you never... I would have thought it'd be the other way around, to be honest. Would be my guess. But yeah, there's the two docking collars. Oh, those big space brakes, dude. Ooh, they sounded nice when they kicked in. Should we go and have a look what a Polaris looks like next to an Idris? I'll try hard not to crash into it, because that would probably quite significantly upset that player, right? I still don't know, dude. I'm still feeling like the Polaris is just a sexier all-round ship, right? Oh, gutted. 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 Oh well. Let's try air traffic control. She ain't having it, boys. You alright, Blade? How are you, man? Nah, she's just not having it, dude. She is very nice, Darth. Yeah, I mean, we've had a good little mooch around. I still think there's places I haven't discovered on her, but... No, everyone's got one blade. There's a free fly event. So, like, everyone's got access to a Polaris at the minute, dude.
Keeping me sane.
Gale! Thank you for the 5, my friend. Jameson, I do apologise. Jameson, are you okay, though? Did that actually happen, dude? Thank you for the 51, Jameson. You went out on the lash and just went round and round the roundabouts on the bus, did you, dude? What a mad lad. 10 out of 10, mate. Oh, no, well, I can land here. I can just land it and just EVA out onto a landing pad. I'm not worried about claiming her. It's a bit annoying though, because I really, really wanted to have a play, dude. Because a Ryson has got gravity, right? So it's going to be very hard if we're going to do a manual docking. So it's just pointless. I wanted to see if I could get some docking. That's why I'm out in it. I wanted some docking practice for the larger capital ships, because I think it's a really good system. I just need a bit more practice with it. But she ain't having it, man. There is no way. I mean, I've just spammed it all the way through there. I think the only one I haven't tried is doing it through comms here, but... Oh. Oh, that's why. I have no comms. Yeah, I'm not just going to keep repeating it, Darth. I want to dock it, dude. I don't want to land in a hangar. Yeah, that's weird then, isn't it? So the reason it's not working is I don't seem to have comms on. Shall I get out of the seat and get back in the seat, or? So jumped on, fell asleep, boss, went past my house, went to the terminus, sat them, done the return route, and I woke up even further than when I got on. Jesus fucking Christ, Jameson. How smashed were you, bro? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, that looks so cool. Isn't that? Oh, dude. So have you got a Polaris and an Idris then? Or is your... I thought your... Isn't your Idris a... Oh, there's a Polaris coming in. So how come he's getting permission to land? Like, this asshole's got landing permission and I haven't. Because my comms ain't working. I think my antenna must be bent. It's not, Darth. You just don't know how to do it. It's got everything you need to know on that docking minigame. It's not bad at all, dude. You just need to know how to read the heads-up display, mate. It's actually really good, bro. I know you don't like it, but... Considering you're the only one that I know that's got all the big ships, that sucks ass as well, dude. It's the best part of the capital ships, is the docking. The problem is it doesn't always work. Even when you are really nicely lined up, sadly, sometimes I think the game just has a hissy fit. Yeah, I think the reason we can't dock is because my comms is broken. So that's the end of that freaking mad lad adventure. Oh! Oh, we've been given... Oh, we've got it, dudes. We've got it. We've got it. Which one's mine? That one over there, yeah? Oh, dude, we've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Maybe we're just in a massive queue. So, are we going to assume it's... I'm not sure what that other dude's doing. Do you think we're facing the right way? Yeah? Do you think we are... Dude, this is mine, not yours. Go away, knobhead. What's he doing? Where's the horn? Does anyone know where the horn is? Right, so let's see if we can figure this out. I'm going to take a screenshot because I want to learn all these different yaws and pitches and all that sort of going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and manually get as close as I can. Now, where the hell is the actual docking collar? Does anyone know? It's hard to say, isn't it? Does anyone actually know where it is? I don't know where it is, guys. So, what's weird is there's no like... That's actually a really good point. There is no flat area, is there? Well, let's use the instrumentation then. So, let's get the pitch on. So that's the pitch on point, right? So we know pitch is good, yeah? Roll is on point, yeah? Where's the one for... Yeah, I feel like I'm... So the square box there must mean something. That's the one that I'm... As we go forwards and backwards, what am I looking at on the forwards and backwards, dudes? I feel like I need to learn this better. Let's get the yaw on point. So is it yaw that way or that way? It's this way, isn't it? No, it's got to be that way. That don't seem right, does it? Dude, see now I'm thinking we are facing the wrong way. I think we're facing the wrong way, dudes. Because it's like it wants me to... See my point? We are facing the wrong way. Alright, okay. Let's get the Right, we're locked in there. Want to get that. Right, we're locked in, yeah? Let's get the roll. See the roll now. Have I got, is that the forwards backwards bit? Or not? Oh, the y-axis as well. Alright, so the y-axis is a tough one, isn't it? Right, that we're point 0.00 on the y-axis. So what am I missing now? I can't quite make out the panel, dude. The panel don't seem to be, what the fuck? Alright, so we know we're nowhere near the collar. Ah! So that's the square box. Oh, dude, look, there's the square box. Oh, okay. So the box is at forward-backwards positioning. Which you would have thought would be going green, right? But it doesn't seem to be. So the answer to me looks like I'm really well lined up, but I don't think it's working, dude. We're fucking miles past it, right? Do you think it's just broken? What do you think? Do you think there's something just not working? I think we're facing the wrong way. But I'm not, because the yaw wasn't right, was it? So you can't say that if the instrumentation's telling me the exact opposite, right? The yaw clearly was I needed to rotate 180 degrees in order to get the yaw correct. So we can only go on. This is what I was saying. We want to test this instrumentation. It's just not showing. I bet if I hold N now, it'll 180 flip me and possibly even throw me onto the other fucking docking collar. But this is what I want to find out. I want to find out. We understand the display, don't we? See, there's the rotation on point. Look. So that's the roll. We know we've got pitch and yaw. My horizontal axis right there. Oh, hang on. We just point 0.07. 0.07. We're on point, dude. We're literally on point, man. The only problem... Oh, God, it's so hard to... It's just... God, it's so hard. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So close. So close, like. I'm on a Y 0.01 there. My X... Yeah, my... Oh, and hang on. My X... Oh, so see, the X is on 16 there, right? And as I come away, it's now on 20. So if I keep going right, yeah... It's going down 14, 13, but I'm hitting it. I'm actually hitting the station. Does that make sense? So, I don't really see. There is no... Oh, Y is on minus 0.01. But it's that X. It's... See, X is now 40, 45, 50. As I come in, that square is going green. So how do I get the last bit of that green? Shit, I don't know, dude. You know, I mean, we're lined up, look. I mean, we're like on the money, dude. I mean, I'd say we needed to go back a bit, but you know, this is the point. We're trying to use the instrumentation, aren't we? Oh, it's so frustrating. See, if I put us like that and then like that, which to me we are like I mean, that is like chef's kiss there, isn't it? But you can see the box has moved miles away. I just don't know. I just don't know whether I'm doing it right, whether the instrumentation's not telling me like what I'm supposed to be doing accurately enough. But it looks like that's definitely the docking collar there, isn't it? Shall I just hold Ed and see what happens? Oh, do you think we might be upside down? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I never thought of that. Holy shit. I think you might be right, bro. The roll's not going green, though. No, the roll's not going green, dude. So, no, I don't think it is that. But that was a really good point. I never actually thought about that, dude. It's just the Idris was facing the other way, wasn't it? So, I can easily get her like that, look. So, no, it's definitely not that. And we know we're facing the right way because otherwise the yaw is off. Definitely went past that, didn't I? Roll. The roll is not green again. Where's the sweet spot? There we go. There's the roll. So my Y is, I mean, 0.07. I mean, 0.00. I mean, literally bang on the money, dude. Bang on the money, dude. Everything looks green to me, dude. Everything looks absolutely fucking spot on there, look. It's just something that, it's that square, isn't it? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's square, man. Roll is good, pitch is good, yaw's good. You have to do it. No, it's not insane. It's not, dude. No. We're facing the right way, bro. Yeah, we're gonna get impounded. No. We know we're facing the right way. Because otherwise the yaw's wrong, dude. Oh, it's so frustrating because I really like this part of the big ships, man. I think this is really, really cool. I love the idea, like, you know, being a pilot that can swoop in and get this thing docked. You know, it's always like a dream of mine to do this with a big capital ship. But yeah, I mean, what we'll do is we'll request air traffic controller guide, see if we can get the other side. Because yeah, because what you're not realizing is you're not seeing the yaw, because when I've got yaw and pitch, you only see a singular circle. You see, so you can see there I've got the pitch, yeah, and it goes green, yeah, in the center. So what you're not seeing, look at the one now coming in on the horizontal. Yeah? And if I go the other way, it doesn't work. It's still red in the middle, if you like. No, I don't want to hold it. No, I'm missing the point, right? We want to manually dock it. See what I mean? It's still red on that. Although you can barely see it. Let's just see what the other dude does as well. Let's just see if he's... Because we know the Idris was facing that way when they docked. I think he's very hesitant over there. I mean, now I know where the docking port is. I can get this within like a meter. Easily. Probably like 6 inches from that fucking docking collar. But the docking collar extends out like the alien proboscis, doesn't it? So I feel like I'm actually too close. I feel like I'm supposed to be further away than I am. But then the X coordinate, which you probably can't really see. You see that X coordinate there? You got Z and X. When I get close to the docking collar, that X number's shrinking down, but it only goes to 13. If I go beyond 13, I actually start colliding with the docking collar. Ah, so I wonder if maybe the X needs to, say, be 50. Like, it actually needs me to be, say, like 50 meters away. It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, look, that thing freaking moved then, bro. So, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense now, because now my yaw is the fucking opposite, right? See, my yaw is now red that way. Is it asking me to go the other way this time, then? It is, isn't it? I'm going to deliberately keep my pitch off. I'm going to keep the pitch off. What the fuck? How can that have gone green? There we go. So this time it is going the other way around. All right. What I'm going to do? I'm going to manually get in. Sort of close-ish. See, I've got no problems getting it like almost on the money, dude. Look, you know what I mean? I mean that you know, I'm all right with this. Look at that. I've got the light shining into the hole, look. Yeah, I mean that's on, right? So now we just want to get the roll. So we can clearly see. I'm going to move her out a bit, and I'm just going to get the roll right. There you go. So there's the roll. But right in the middle there, yeah? Now we want to move her, I don't know, I mean, backwards, forwards. I mean, the backwards, forwards seems pretty spot. See, to me, I'm like right there, look. I mean, that's like on the fucking money, dude. But my box is off, look. The box, you see 14? You see it's on 14? We've got pitch on, we've got yaw on, we've got roll on. If I move her away like that, the box goes closer to that. Does it go green? Does it do anything? If I go forwards? If I go backwards? Oh. What was that? That was weird. She went... Oh! Okay. Alright. What the fuck does that mean? Okay. Alright. Well, it means something. Something different's happened. Roll? It's not roll? It's huge. It's like, what does it mean? What do I do? That box has got to mean something, dude. Yeah, I think you're right. That's not the docking collar, is it? So. Okay, so I've just hit the station. I don't want to press N. I don't want to press N. I'm not going to keep saying the same thing. I know I can manually dock it. Pressing N puts us into auto dock. There's a way to get that square all green, dude, and I don't know how. pitch, roll, and yaw are all green. So there's got to be something that we're... Oh, hang on. Okay, right. So we can see... Okay, so what about my Y? My Y... Oh, yeah, my Y... Oh, no, the Y's not that far out. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. All right, 0.3. 0.1. Oh, went past a bit. Oh, point... Oh, 0.02. Yeah! Yeah! Right. So that's like the up-down, yeah? So now there's got to be a left-right as well, yeah? Should we bring her out or take her in? Oh! Oh! All right, now I need to take her up just a smidge. No, down a smidge. Oh, dude, we've nearly done it. All right, so what am I out now then? Forwards and backwards, yeah? Oh! Forwards and backwards, forwards and backwards. Oh, shit. No? Yeah, maybe? All green, right? So all green. So what's that? Is that left or right that I'm out? Dude, if I go right, it all goes red. I don't know. I just don't know how to do the last bit, dude. That's where it's going to come sucking out, isn't it? And hit us. Oh, God, I haven't even touched anything. It's all gone orange again. Look. So that's up, down. Yeah, up, down. This is forwards, backwards. So there's the forwards, backwards one. So the corners are forwards, backwards. Yeah? Up, down, forwards, backwards. So it's any left and right. It's just left and right. That's all we need to get right is the left and right, yeah? Okay, so maybe keep going left. You know, go further away from the station? That doesn't seem right to me to be going further away. That makes no sense, right? So bring her back, forwards, backwards. Okay, and then I start bringing it to the right. So we're bringing it in. So 26 on the x-axis, 24 on the x-axis, and 23. Right, move her forwards or backwards a bit. Yeah, there we go. Just keep fine-tuning her. 22, we're on 21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15. 14. Shit, motherfucker. 14. 14. 13. 13. 12. Shit. We've lost the vertical now. Alright, we're back on vertical. 12. We've never got this close before. 11. 10. 9. Motherfucker. What's that? Forwards or backwards? 8. 7. 6. 5. Fuck. 4. 3. We're gonna do it, lads. We're gonna do it like 2. 1. 1.75. No. 2. 1.7. What? Fuck you. 1.76. 1.73. We're touching it. We must be touching it. It doesn't work. You can't get any closer. You can't get any closer than I've got it, dude. My pitch has now gone, look. Well, my yaw. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. 2.5. 2.1. I know I'm touching it because my yaw's going off. 1. Son of a bitch. 1.74. Any movement from 1.74 and she just collides, dude. I don't know what to say to you, dudes. I mean, we've like absolutely fucking nailed it, but she's being a little bitch. Yeah, you can't get closer than 1.7, dude. Because why? You know you're going off because the yaw changes. Let me try getting the yaw closer to 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, we're on 0. All right, let's try it. Oh, we're on 1.6, 1.63, 1.60. Son of a bitch. What's the closest we got to? 1.71, 1.65, 1.55, 1.54. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there we go. No, it's not. You cannot get any closer than that. You cannot get any closer than that. Anything closer than that, you immediately lose the yaw, basically. It is on an angle. No, I've tried it hard. As soon as if I try and move the yaw, yeah, it immediately fails. But to be fair, good practice though. I mean, really good practice. We've got everything right. We know about forwards, backwards, vertical height. I just cannot get her any closer than that, dude. I'm just going to hold in, see what happens. I mean, that's beautiful. I'm going to count that as a win, boys. I think that was excellent flying there, man. I think we've learned about how it works. Maybe you have to manually dot that last bit, yeah? But in that bloody awesome, guys. I think the game itself is just a bit off, isn't it? And I think it's because I bet if we did the Idris, has the Idris got a more perpendicular docking collar? I learnt so much doing that then. That's really nice. I couldn't figure out the corners. The corners are the, if you like, your forwards backwards. And the top of the square and bottom of the square are obviously your vertical height. I am absolutely bursting for a piss as well. I can't even begin to tell you how much I'm about to piss myself. The thing is, Gal, it's actually the heads-up display is excellent. It tells you everything you need to know. You don't even need to know. See, before, at the start of today, right, I was saying, like, I don't even know if we're facing the right way, but we found a way to know. The first thing you want to do is get the yaw green. Keep your pitch off, because if the yaw goes green, you know you're facing the right way. So the yaw will be flagged if you're a 180-degree turnout. I don't know how to get out. Well, I don't even know where the docking collar is, guys. We were on. What were we on? Were we on starboard side, weren't we? Did we dock starboard side? Or did we? Or did we? I'm just suddenly thinking. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Let's go and see if we can actually get off the ship. That was fucking awesome, dude. I love that. It's one of my best moments in the game, is docking these big ships. I remember trying to do it with the whole sea. We spent ages, but to be fair, the whole sea was completely broken. We got one manual one, and after that, we had to press end, didn't we, on the last few feet? There was just no way of doing it, dude. But it can be done manually. If you get all three clamped on green, I think it just starts the auto dock, doesn't it? That is awesome, dudes. I really enjoyed that. You know, you use the... it'd be nice to be able to do it with, like, no third-party cam, you know? I mean, I'm not going to get too uptight about that, but I really like the finesse with the capital ship coming into a docking collar. You know, it's so iconic from those, like, you know, all the space films where they're out on a rescue mission. And everyone's all really tense on those last few inches as they, you know, like one single little tap on the thruster and everything goes to shit, right? I fucking love that, dude. Be really nice to see that, like with someone in the docking collar area. I'm sure the Idris has got like a window, hasn't it? Or was that the whole sea? So like someone can actually stand there inside the ship and almost see like how close you are, right? I've got to have a WAS, guys. I'm literally going to burst the bladder. Oh, God, I'm still buzzing from that, dude. That was such a cool moment. I felt for the first time ever like I'm a pilot of a really big ship, not just, you know, a big ship because it is big. You know, I kind of felt like there was something magical about that. It felt like, I don't know, it just felt really nice, bro. Not just a physically big ship, but a big chonkadonk of equipment, you know? Oh, that felt really cool, dude. I really hope they... I think the problem with the Polaris is because of the angled docking port, isn't it? It's like they're a little bit off internally with how that sort of marries up. So next, send to the red box with a large blue circle. I don't even remember seeing a large blue circle, did I took a screenshot, Whiskey. Translationally. Oh, look at you. With the box's sides turning green. Continue making small, precise movements until the system... Have you just copy and pasted that from somewhere? Or we were off. The only thing we were off, we were off the left-right, weren't we? We were just off a little bit, weren't we, Whiskey? Just a tiny little bit off on the left-right, man. But like I said, originally, I could only get within 13 meters perpendicularity of the docking collar from the station. I bet we could do that, dude. I think we've nailed it. I need to make some notes about that later, Whiskey. He's just saying, our game's broken, mate. Yeah, dude, honestly, that felt really cool. That felt like actually being in a big ship. And it's so hard to get those little... The vertical's hard, man. You know, the tiniest little burst of those vertical thrusters and you're over it. And I got it on 0.00 on that y-axis just for a moment, didn't I? Really cool. I like that. Translationally, Whiskey. I thought, geez, oh, he knows his stuff, look. But yeah, you're right, Harty. The docking port's on an angle, and I think it just throws out the calculations they've got in the game a little bit. I mean, I'm not saying like they're at fault and you know we played it perfectly. I will definitely try it again. But that did feel good, man. That felt really cool, dude. And it was quite nice because when we pressed N, it just kind of shifted us around a little bit, didn't it? It just kind of jiggles about just a smidge. I still can't help but feel like we probably want to be further away. It does feel like it still extends out, like it's sort of like that alien proboscis, you know, the mouth within the mouth. There's a little bit of that extensional connection happening, isn't there? But yeah, that was good fun, man. So I'm just grabbing a drink. I was absolutely bursting for a piss there. Yeah, we're on the wrong hole, weren't we, Griffin? Yeah, yeah. And I'll know now, because now I know the corners, the rounded corners of the square are my forwards backwards position, aren't they? Yeah, you're the sort of person that would play Elite Dangerous and use docking computers, Joshua. You fucking filthy heathen. That's like bringing an AK-47. Oh shit, someone's Polaris just blew up. Probably mine. You're the sort of scumbag that would bring an AK-47 into Bellwright, bro, you know? Ah, can't be arsed. Let's mod in an AK-47, dude. We'll show him, bro. You filthy heathen. Right, boys, that went remarkably well. I was super chuffed with that. Should we just play a bit of Once Human for the rest of today? Just have a little back. I mean, we're not going to get long on it, are we? Wouldn't you worry they were conspiring against him? Hang on, who's that, dude? You're right, Blood Rain. How are you, mate? God, that was so cool. I think I need to start saving. So basically, now for the first time ever, I'm thinking, right, PlayStation 5 Pro with the Grand Theft Auto 6 or a Polaris. Oh shit, boys! You know what I mean? What's some PlayStation 5 Pro gonna cost me? It's about 750 quid, is it? Or it's 650 quid? 100 quid for Grand Theft Auto 6, probably. I mean, we're getting dangerously into the realms of a Polaris, boys. That's my probably my second really awesome moment. I've had loads of awesome moments, but I think that's up there with the Cutty Black and the Rock. The thought, the projectional thought of the future, where like, because it's not going to be my Polaris, obviously, but someone else's Polaris, right? And I'm the pilot. It's my turn to be the pilot, and we're coming home. We've been out on, been away all weekend. We're a little bit battered, and we're coming in for that final docking, and it's just like, oh, you're just coming in, and I'm watching the whole crew disembark off down the umbilical cord. Oh. Dude, that would be so good, man. That's the first time I've been in a big ship, yeah? And genuinely thought, I see it. I can see the future now. And it was from the landing, not from, not from Space Pew Pew, dude. So who do we know that owns Polarises and Idrises? I'm going to assume it's only Darth, right? We're going to have to play this again tomorrow, man. Star Citizen's starting to be a pretty fucking sexy beast, isn't it? And she's had, it has had some problems in it recently, man. It has had some big fucking problems recently. What do you reckon? A morning tomorrow with Star Citizen and then some Path of Exile, or? Anyone just able to check that I am actually in the Once Human directory form? God, should be alright there, shouldn't it? God, that was fucking awesome, dude. That was so good, dude. How long do I have that Polaris for? Just out of interest. Oh, and we did a mission, right? We did the big sexy mission today as well. We did our 73k Geist armor run. So we've seen phenomenal success. Oh, Mr. Caskell, Mr. Caskell, you need to come and buy a computer and fly around in the verse with your good old chum grum. Come on, bro. Right, run as administrator. That's not going to work. Let's open the back file. Let's open that. Yeah. Oh, me old chum grum. That was fucking awesome, bro. Suck it, No Man's Sky. Suck it, Elite Dangerous. Right, Path of Exile. When did I last play Once Human? Let's have a look. Won't you buy me a combine? I can't afford, dude. If I can afford to buy you a computer, right, and you genuinely said, you know what, Grum, if you do it, I promise I'll play Star Citizen with you. I'd buy you one tomorrow, mate. I really would, dude. Honestly, bro. I think you enjoy your PC gaming, but I understand the trepidation of a big purchase. It's a lot in it, dude. But you'd enjoy it, mate. You'd have a lot of fun with it, I think. As long as it worked. I think that's the problem, Caskell. That's although, although we keep mentioning it, it's just a running joke at this point. But I do get it, man. Star Citizen. You could join any one of my streams, right? And it could be 50-50, couldn't it? It could be like this, like, elated, like, fuck me, that's fucking cool. Or it could be this piece of goddamn shit! You just never know, dude. You just never know with it, mate. It's, today, perfect. Like, everything perfect, really. I'm just a bit annoyed I couldn't quite get that last, like... what did I get it down to? I swear I saw 1.5 meters, dude. I'm sure I saw 1.5 meters. Jabashiri, you need to stop playing shit games with shit combat and come play in the verse with me, dude. We need to get an org going and funnel funds through some illicit drug game to purchase a fleet of like capital ships, and we'll fly around being the scourge of Star Citizen. Right, I don't really. I'm all right. I don't need to move servers, do I? Oh god, this game looks so bright and cheerful compared to Star Citizen. Right, so hang on, what are we doing? Right, we were doing the bosses, weren't we? It's going to take me ages to get used to these keys now. Right, let's grab... So we killed some Manibus dudes as well, didn't we? Didn't Aston put a code up in Discord? Does anyone know what it was? Boiled water... I don't really want to take that, do I? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take that and we'll put it away. Okay. It's so weird playing another game. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, dudes. That won't go in there, will it? Why did we... What was all that bollocks about getting up... I swear we were off making a farm. And then we realised it was a total waste of time. I still want to do it. I still do want to do the farm, but... S1U... Oh, cheers, Starkey. Does anyone know where I put that in, then? Where do I put codes, bro? Events, maybe? No. Anyone know where you put... Oh my god! Fucking hell, that made me... Fuck you! Fucking god! Oh my god! Fuck that! Fuck you! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Oh, fucking game, dude! What the hell was that? Like some banshee coming out of the freaking screen. Oh my god, I'm dreading fucking... What's it, October this year? Jesus, good lord. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. I'm turning my headset down. Jesus Christ, that was loud. I turned it up because I was listening to the thrusters on the Polaris as we were docking. Jesus fucking Christ, that was noisy. Alright, we're not going in that screen again, so unless someone can tell me exactly where to put those codes, yeah? Right, we need to cook some feed as well, don't we? Jesus Christ, that was deafening. Right, 17 of those. No, hang on. We want to do packages of 25, don't we? So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna start off with a little bit of... We're going to do a nice little bit of cheeky sage gathering to begin with. When I remember how to use the map. And then we're gonna go and do... we'll go, actually, I'll tell you what, we'll go to the... So let's find the dangly balls. Right, this is the pair of dangly balls, and then we go up to there, don't we? There we go, brilliant. Whew! Fuck you, Starkey. Oh, Starkey, fuck you in the ass with a cactus. Fuck you, Mr. Starkey. You got all ready with your pre-built builds that you've copied off Icy Veins for later tonight, mate, yeah? You're ready to go, man. I might try. I can probably pop out. I might pop back at 9 o'clock and see what happens if I try to log in on Path of Exile. Be ready to upgrade the tactics of Polaris in the IAE, bro. Dude, you can't do that for me, dude. Please don't do that, guys. I can't ask you to do that, mate. Not that I would ever even entertain. That's too much money, dude. It's too much money for one man to own from a friend, dude. You know what I mean? I couldn't do it, dude. You've already bought me a Starlance attack, man. I mean, fucking hell, dude. I need to start taking that bad boy out. It's just that multiplayer gas. It's multiplayer, dude. I know I'm in my happy place. We just need to get a crew together. It was so funny playing with Aramok yesterday. It's so funny. It's like, you know, and there's no like right or wrong to how people play video games, right? But playing with Aramok compared to Alarian, it's like, fucking hell, dude. I've played so many more hours with Alarian in video games. It's like I didn't realise like how I knew Alarian, and I don't mean obviously I know nothing about Alarian, you know, and his personal life and things like that, but I know how he plays games, man. I know, I can almost know when he's going to do that cool roleplay walk or something, you know? And with Aramok, I didn't know whether he was following me or I was following him. And it was like, who's shooting who? And where have you gone, mate? And then it was just like such a clusterfuck. But that's what happens the more you play with people. You get into the pattern, don't you? It's not about playing right or playing wrong. It's just getting to know how people play, man. And it was like quite nice to see, you know, how those, you know, those kind of subconscious friendships grow. You know, it's like, fuck me. It really hit me yesterday. Because Whiskey, I know his Whiskey piped up. Go, oh yeah, Castle. Oh, come and join Gruff. And he'll be bitching about the elevators going up and down and playing it wrong. It's like, dude, fuck you, Whiskey. Fuck you. So that's not what it's about, bro. Don't say that, man. Aaron might take it personally at this point, bro. But yeah, it was funny, dude. I did really enjoy that. There is no pre-made yet as the passive boarding skills. Yeah, no, and apparently I heard, and I don't know how true this is, right? But apparently, I don't know if it's like all characters or is it the witch, and she can have like dual passive trees, right? So when she switches weapon, is that right? She can activate a separate passive tree. I mean that's fucking huge, right, dude? I was just saying earlier, Starkey, I actually booted it up yesterday. Did like a bit of invent. Oh, something happened yesterday. And I hope it's not because I fucked anything up right. So I started playing my Ranger, which I've been playing a little bit, yeah? And she wasn't in a league anymore. So did the league actually end prematurely? I didn't think the league would end until tonight when the new patch rolls out. But for the first time ever, I saw like loads of loot in, I can't remember what they called it. I went to the stash and it said like, is it withdraw only or something like that? I thought, oh shit. So I had to start doing inventory management. You know what I did? I just scrapped everything, bro. I don't even know how salvage works anymore. I thought if I got like a yellow item, I could salvage it, but it wouldn't let me. So I was confused, dude. I'm just completely confused. Just wouldn't let me do it. But yeah. Let's have a look. What's the biggest ship you own, by the way, Gas? What's? Oh, did you try that 4090 thing out on what's it on? Chris's PC, Gas. What's the deal with this game, E-Camps? Do you have to sink cash into it to make it worth playing at all? Right, seriously, dude. This is the only free-to-play game that I think I've ever really played that is actually truly free-to-play, dude. Like, every single thing that you can buy is 100% cosmetic, dude. It's almost a crying shame that it's not more popular. But they kind of made a bit of a rod for their own back when it came out with the lack of clarity around. And I understand it, because even though I know how it works, the vocabulary required to explain it in a short and concise version, I think threw a lot of players. You know, people just went, oh, there's wipes. Oh, no, I'm not playing it then. But dude, it was so much simpler than that. But trying to get that message across to people that have already made their minds up, it's a water uphill situation, isn't it, dude? It's literally that install it. It's the same as this one Shades has been talking about, the wind one. But this is all about the pew, dude. That wind one looks like there's a lot of just, I don't know. I mean, without being horrible about it, it looks like a lot of fannying about. You know, like a cozy game to me. Now, if the combat's good and the dungeons are good, because it does look like a Souls-esque combat, then that could be really cool in groups. So I'm definitely going to play it. But that's another NetEase game, isn't it? So as far as I know in China, that also is 100% cosmetics. You know, no quality of life or make things a little easier. It's just 100% pure cosmetics. So we'll see about that one. It's I just have this feeling it's going to have that same kind of feeling as well as Once Human. You know, those really highs on the graphics and then those really low on the graphics moments. You know, so much of it looks like it's been changed. If you go and watch like some of the Chinese footage from the Chinese game, it's not quite so curated, you know. I mean, all these content creators get paid I mean, especially Lazy P. I dread to think what he gets fucking paid. I mean, that's what he does, right? He gets paid a fucking shit ton for the sponsorships on these games. And I don't blame him, you know, he's a great guy and he gives us a really good insight into things, but yeah, it's 100% free camps. 100%, dude. You download it, you play it, and off you go. There's like literally nothing. There's just nothing to confuse yourself about with it, really, dude. It just does the job, man. Oh, hang on, what's that? I can't quite, I've got myself a Bex Blue and I put it over to one side because I didn't want to knock it over when I was doing the landing. Oh, look at this, boys. Oh. The sweet nectar of a Bex Blue in the afternoon. Living the dream, boys. That is nice. Oh, F3X. I'll do it really fast. All right, what was it? Starkey said it in chat, didn't he? Thank you so much, Darth. You're an absolute angel, dude. What was it? S1 new gameplay. S1 new game. Oh, new game. I can't see the keyboard. Hang on. Gameplay. Is that right? S1 new gameplay. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's perfect, dudes. What does that put me on? Oh, so close to the 500,000, boys. Can you hear the woofers? Thanks for that, Starkey. Cheers, Darth. You're an angel. Already got a fave wipe game. Star Citizen couldn't have another. Too much groundhog for Mr. Not Enough Time. Why, you mean like... Does Chris play it, did? I know we played with Chris. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm just going to mute out. That's typical, right? The second I mute out, right, they go round to the back door so you can't hear them. Oh my god, that freaking fart that Cody... I still don't know who it was. Oh my god, you have no idea how bad that smelled yesterday, guys. Holy butt balls. Even after the stream, I could smell it lingering, dude. It was like an entity in and of its own right, man. I think for a moment it sort of coalesced into an actual sentient being and just roamed around the house like some spectral fucking horror fart. I actually felt like wretched. Honestly, it was that bad, dude. It was so nasty, dude. I didn't know dogs could smell like that. I mean, I picked up a fair bit of dog shit, but that was something else, dude. He must have got something out of the garden, one of them, man. Rotting away in his inner intestines somewhere, bro. Absolutely hideous. Right, we want to get some meat and some sage. We've got all the boiled water ready, haven't we? And then, I can't remember what boss we got to. Does anyone remember which was the last one we did? Because I genuinely cannot remember, bro. Possibly... I think we did the spider boss, didn't we? Because it got melted in seconds, right? Because we're not doing them on the hard difficulty, are we? Oh, that feels good, dude. There's something really nice about the combat in this game, man. I really do hope, like, the third map is, like, successful and the mobile game successful for them. Because I really... Oh, my God, that was so bad. I'd love to see, you know, more polish to it all. You see what I mean up here? It just doesn't have that, like, depth of detail to, like, all the textures and things, does it, you know? Now, I know that's, like, because they're in it, but even if I go over it, it's still going to look very simplified, like a very soft level of detail to everything. Whereas here, look, it's all, like... It's all very nicely done, isn't it? So I feel about that winds game. Just have a feeling. I think NetEase have got... I think they've come up with a formula, haven't they? For making pretty good looking and very AI driven as part of their core design philosophy games. And the thing is, it looks like they're pretty good as well. So you can't really complain, can you? You know, if they're banging out games that are better than some of the other crap out there. And they do seem to like the free-to-play model, don't they? Well, we'll head back with what we've got. We'll bubble up a bit of food. We've got power, so we've got the refrigerator, whatever we. It's a shame you lost your access to this, Starkey. I assume all bridges are burnt on this now. I'd be pretty gutted if I was you, dude. You know, even if you didn't want to play it, I think it's never nice when you lose an account, is it? I can't remember what happened to my old WoW account, but even though I didn't want to play because I started a fresh one up for the stream, I still kind of felt like, I don't know, like I'd lost a little bit of my gaming, I don't know, like history. Do you know what I mean? It was like, it was nice knowing it was there, and then once I lost access to it, I think I just lost the password. Or possibly lost the password to the email I'd originally signed up with, maybe. And then there was just like no way of retrieving it. It probably tied to an old, I don't know, mobile number and all that kind of jazz. It was, and I'd probably come up with some stupid name. I was a bugger for that. You know, you got to put your real name in when you sign up for something. So I'd call myself like Bob Bumblefart or something like that. And it was always just like completely fucking random. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, Starkey? I mean, I haven't spoke to anyone that's had like the same thing happen. I mean, I assume you found other people it's happened to. It's good. I'm looking forward to the next map though. I am very much looking forward to maybe batches of 15 would be better. I think 25 is too many. Maybe 20 or 25 if we're playing a full 8 hours, right? So we'll pop that away, that away, that away, that. All this stuff I've got, man. We did clear out some mods, yeah? I've got 4, so it's basically me. If I can just top up on me, we should be good to go, right? So let's have a look. What's the next storyline? Tell Claire about Klein. We'll have to wait for the feed, guys. Poor guy was trying to help you by going back for Lucas crew and was bitching. No, he wasn't. No, you clearly weren't watching. That is not what happened. That is not what happened, right? We were supposed to go and get the fucking loot. I refute this, right? Poor guy, my fucking ass. Didn't listen to instructions. We went to get Geist armor and complete his mission, right? We completed the mission, yeah? And we were in the foyer and he got in the fucking lift. He got in the fucking lift and fucked off. We're supposed to get the Geist armor. So I said to him, like, that's that fuck then, innit? And he fucking died as well. I had to fucking res him. And then he went back down. I'd already said he'd go back down, we fucked it. He went back down, he ran out of the elevator, what happened? He got fucking killed again. How is that my fault, dude? This is like the James Guy Holland situation. I didn't tell him to run into the fucking 7 Days to Die fucking laundrette and get eaten by a zombie, did I? How is that my fault? You lot must be fucking hallucinating when you watch this stream. I tell you what, dude. You're fucking mad, you lot. Fucking mad. Here I am, protecting my comrades, helping them do missions, healing them when they go down because they're fucking shit. Who's at fault? Grum. Fucking Grum. Blame fucking Grummy. It's like living in this house. Anything goes wrong, it's me. Crash a car, it's my fault. Was I in the car? No. Was anywhere near the car? No. My fault. Simple. It's fucking heinous, dude. It's just the pressure I'm under all the time, bro. Right, fruity. So we should be good to go, yeah? I expect better of you, whiskey. Alright? Fucking hell, dude. Right, let's drop that over there. Okay, looking good. Right, so let's go and speak to Claire about Klein. And we should be good to go, right? How do I teleport over there? Why is it not letting me teleport, boys? What's going on, lads? What's going on? Is it because I've not been there? I've not even been to tall grass yet. Fucking hell, dude. How did I fuck this up so much this time? Let's go down there, right? No, that's going to bring me all the way around that cliff edge, innit? What about there? And we'll just float down. Hiya, Missy. How are you? How are things? Have any plants died? You know, any tomatoes or anything like that died? Any slugs eating any plants? Apparently that's my fucking fault. I do apologise. I apologise for eating all your cucumbers. And spreading the tomato blight. And any cat diarrhea you got, apparently that's all my fault. Have you heard about Shades' new fascination, Missy? Shades has got a new game. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Why is V not working? Should we jump off a cliff and see if he works? Why does my parachute not work? Let's try leaping out of the plane and check it properly. Brilliant. Brilliant idea, Grub. Brilliant idea. Shocking gas. You wouldn't do this to me, would you? You're not going to betray me like whiskey and stick the knife in, man, no? You're one of the good uns, right? I don't have to put you in the whiskey book, do I? This is basically fucking slander at this point. Well, no, technically it's libel, thinking about it. Bloody unbelievable, man. I think it was my fault when Simpsy shot me in the back of the head on a freaking... What was it? What were those? Trapezoar... What were those? Trapejaras? Trapejara? What were those big things? God, I'd love to play Ark again, man. I would like to play Ark again. Yeah, take care, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. That would be cool. If anyone ever hears on the Ark front of like an Ark supercomputer that plays on servers at 60 FPS, fucking let me know, dude. Quetzalcoatl. Was it a Quetzalcoatl? No, it wasn't a Quetzalcoatl. Oh, no. No, we were hunting a Quetzalcoatl, weren't we? The Quetzalcoatl was what we were hunting on the Trapejara, right? The Quetzalcoatl's the massive one that you put a base on the back, yeah? That's what we were hunting, dude. Doesn't the Trapejara have, like, a dual saddle? Tapejara, Trapejara, something like that. Okay, we are going the right way, right? Yeehaw! Missy, you've been playing No Man's Sky because you were playing that, weren't you? You're having quite a good time with it. Have you seen the big update for it, man? You can build your own ships. You're in the old flat state taking screws out of the walls. All right. Can you play me a few minutes? Yeah, what happens though? I had a weird issue with my monitor that same streams. I went up to go to answer the door, right? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Has that always been there? How do I get off the door? Yeah, my screen went, just went black when I came back in. It was just dark when I came back in. And I was only gone like, what, 6 seconds? And it fucked up all my Star Season sound. Oh my god. Oh, careful, boys. Really? Is anyone still playing Dune, by the way? How's Dune going these days? They've got like some chome thing. Are we officially giving up on that, or are we like, you know, gonna wait in for a bit longer? Because I think Bot said my power had finally expired. Have you seen Snail Games are in financial trouble again? They made that new map themselves and it's been 99% refunded due to it being so bad. Ooh, no, I hadn't. Yeah, look at this. What's this all about? This is shockingly bad, dude. This is the stuff I was noticing in that Wings one. It's not quite as polished as they're making it out to be, is it? Definitely, they definitely have a production cycle over at NetEase, don't they? God, that's so satisfying. It really is so satisfying. So what's happened this time? So is it a new map for like Ark Survival Ascended, or is it for Evolved, or what? And it's just so bad that... So when you say they made it themselves, do you mean Wildcard didn't make it and Snail Games made it? Because obviously Snail Games are the publisher, right? So did Snail Games like put together a team to make a map and not have Wildcard do it, or? The office is next to the US Air Force Base. Oh really? I didn't know that. Do you see any cool cool planes and helicopters? Do you see those Apaches and things? Yeah, it's like a NetEase published one, Missy. So think of like Once Human, but like role-playing-esque games, like fantasy games, and swords and sorcery, but all very based on. There's a particular style of, I think it's anime, isn't it, as well, that it's supposed to portray, a particular art style in China. You know, a bit like Once Human, in the right light, it can look pretty cool. But I'm not totally convinced myself. Hang on, what happened there? Is this one of these door ones that's going to lie to me? All right, let's see if they lie to us. Hang on. She does not knock, but here she can still be heard. Is that the clue? I can definitely hear knocking. What? They're all knocking. What? She does not knock, but here she can still be heard. What the fuck, dude? I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyone able to help her? I was thinking I'd be able to hear someone, but not hear knocking. Combination blue, orange, yellow. What? How the hell am I supposed to know that? Is it something to do with? There was a farmer who had a dog. B for blue? Blue, orange, yellow? Oh. Blue. What the hell's that about the knocking them? Really? Blue, orange, yellow. Clever. I see now, you crafty little devil. Can we get this thing to go down on his butt again? So, Buck and Gale are still playing, yeah. Oh, hang on, Gale. Is Gale in chat? Team, you paid your taxes and refueled. I suppose I don't really need to do, but Buck, if you, I don't know if Buck's in chat. I wonder if I've still got Buck's already thought through my base, because that would enable me to go and pay my taxes, wouldn't it? And then all I've got to do is just do a really quick run around. Oh, get energy links. A quick run around to grab some energy, well, fuel, basically, isn't it? That is a lot of dudes, man. Let's not do that, bro. Stay away, foul beasties! Stay away! So if you're in fact, Julie, I've bundled all of my stuff into a sub-thief. I'll take a look once the deal's... When you say bundled it into a sub-thief, what do you mean by that? I don't think I know what you mean. You use the sub-thief, like, as storage or something, mate? Am I missing a trick? Maybe, Geordie, or... So your monitor has to be sent into service, still covered by the warranty. It just started flickering with weird... Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Missy. Well, that sucks, mate. At least it's inside warranty, I guess. To put a positive spin on it, right? I mean, it could have been worse, couldn't it? It could have been one day out, right? You know what I mean? It's just a pain, isn't it, mate? I think the worst part about that sort of stuff is if they don't have... A lot of places are really good, aren't they? Like, you ring them up, okay, yeah, it's under warranty. Thanks very much, sir. We're going to send you the packaging materials and everything that you need. Just pack it away nice and neatly for us, and we'll do the rest. And there's nothing to do, is there? It's if they don't offer that level of return service, and you've got to find something to send it back, and you're worried that, you know, you've not protected it adequately and things. There's some really good places here in the UK, and I'm trying to think of an example, and I'm not sure I've ever had to do it myself, or if I've maybe only done it on behalf of someone, but they actually sent, like, I've got this memory of this, like, really cool, like, cardboard flat pack thing coming. It got, like, all foam and stuff in it. All I can think of is it was maybe, like, from when I was tinkering and building computers for folks. And maybe something like that, perhaps. You know, we had a component that we had to return or something. I'm sure I've never done it for my own gear. But it was just such a lovely way to say, yeah, you know, trying to find a bit of cardboard and taking it to a store and having it all wrapped and weighed, and how much is it going to charge you, and then they offered to reimburse you with your transport costs once you show them the receipt. There was none of that, dude. Faulty product. Don't have the box for it anymore. Don't worry, sir. We'll send you all everything you need. And it was, and they even arranged the collection from the house. That was the best part. But I don't know if it was me. I don't know if this is... I don't know if it was me or the part and you know, someone that I'd spoke to or a friend went through that. But I know I've seen it, and it was really impressive. Yeah, boy, I missed that. No, we were talking about June, Gale. I was just wondering if you were still playing it, mate. That was all. The service is in the Netherlands. It will take 3 to 4 weeks. I do have to send it. I have to box it. Came. Oh, that's not so bad, is it? I mean, that's not so bad. I mean, I'm a bit of a stickler for that myself. Like, you know, if I've bought, I don't know, like, whatever, I always keep the box for at least a couple of 3 years. In fact, I've got stuff that's probably over 10 years old, to be honest. For that very reason. Because it's just such a pain in the ass, isn't it? You know, wrapping it all back up and things. I think I had my PlayStation 3 Uncharted box for many years, and I only got rid of that when I moved house, to be honest.
Ah, there you are. Klein's gone missing. There are all kinds of rumors, but the leading theory is that he was
I think I'm
actually
the same at
helping
the
the
minute,
silent...
Gale. It does sound like the journey's kind of done in June, doesn't it?
This is your reward.
It's it just, you know, I don't think we should be upset. I don't think, you know, I think any game that comes out that you know is popular and, you know, is fun, it's always hard for them to keep the content roll, isn't it? You know, I think on that occasion with June, though, I think they just messed up. I think they misunderstood their core client base. You know, it was always going to be a PvE centric game. PvP is a fickle, man. You know, they'll play the latest PvP shenanigans and they move on to the next big thing or go back to their favourite, don't they? You know, I never thought Gene was going to have a robust or large enough, you know, certainly in terms of numbers, to be influential adequately to sustain a game like Gene. I think they fundamentally misread the market. But it is what it is. You never know. We might still get some really nice DLC for it. We've certainly had our money's worth from the game. Nothing to complain about, is there? I think we're probably better off fast. Hang on, where's it want me to go? Territory terminal, of course. Let's click every button except the one that I need to go to. Lovely. You playing James now, Jameson? How are you getting on with it, dude? You feeling like your journey's coming to an end? I think if something big comes along, you know, like Ark Raiders, you know, I think June's done in it. It's I don't think it's a cannibalistic kind of scenario. I don't think Ark Raiders, you know, target player base is necessarily but
now that we've purified the
I think it's going to get a lot of traction, that Ark Raiders. I really do.
Just picture it. We can see the sights of Nalcott, cruise anywhere, all without leaving the comforts of home.
So which one haven't I done?
Now that's done with. Let's find Pauline over in Blackfell. See what she needs help with.
not like this? I'd forgotten about Forsaken Giant. Right, Black Fella it is then. Dell XPS. Oh, I used to have it. A Dell XPS laptop whiskey. Yeah, is that what happens? XPS essentially became Alienware, did they? That was a really good laptop, man. That was a really good laptop. That XPS stuff was crazy, dude. To be honest, a lot of the Alienware stuff's kind of cool. Obviously, you're paying a crazy amount of money for it, though, aren't you? But you know that getting into it, don't you?
You just got here yesterday. Now they're making you a guard?
I didn't get here yesterday. I've been here since whatever. That doesn't matter. The mayor himself told me to report here for duty. Go cry to Dennis about it if you want.
Oh, yeah?
But, Geordie, I don't get that. So, have you done it by building a base in the South Hagger Basin where we don't pay? Is that what you've done then? So you don't need to pay taxes? So you've put a sub-thief in the no-tax Hagger Basin South and just put all your shit in there. So all you need to do is log in just to keep, presumably, what, like a cube with a sub-thief in it active. That's genius.
Great. Another outsider.
Unless I've misinterpreted
Then
what
go
you
bother
said.
someone else. I have a duty to carry out here.
Yeah, well, so do I.
Fine. Stand here.
Yeah, that's good thinking, though. I didn't think of that, Jordy. So just, you know, literally just like a zero space base, chuck it into a corner, stick a sub-thief in it. Huh. And of course, if you want to, I'm sure you've already done it, Solido blueprint of your base, because they have changed that to include all your internals as well now, haven't they? Yeah, sure. I still haven't done a Solido of my base, actually. I should probably do that. Here's a question, right? You know, like, say you've got a base, yeah, and time expires and you start taking sandstorm damage, yeah? And then you go back and you refuel your base, like I did. Are my, like, rooftops and, you know, walls all damaged now? Do I actually need to manually go and repair them all? Or does it magically repair once you power it back up? Because I have a feeling my stuff must be pretty fucked. Yeah, the chome stuff, Jameson. Yeah, it didn't sound very interesting, to be honest.
Trent? He's a former Rosetta goon who took over the settlement out of nowhere. And now he's brought in so many outsiders that we're running out of supplies. But you'd know all about that already, wouldn't you? Tell Trent we're not scared of you. And we're not giving in.
Yeah, it felt like one of those things that, you know, like, say 15 of those things, Jameson, over the next couple of years, and we've probably got, like, a really solid game. It just didn't sound like something that was adequate to draw me back, sadly. I don't think I'll go back until they make a decision about what the future of the game is, PvE and PvP. And I think until they add instanced dungeons in, I think I'm done anyway. I just can't play open world dungeons. It's just wank. You know, there's nothing worse than going all the way to a dungeon to find out there's no loot in it and there's not even anything to kill. I just can't play a game like that. It's ridiculous in 2025 that something like that is even in a game, right? And it's things like that that make me realise that Funcom ain't all they're cracked up to be at times. You know, I think they just misinterpret everything, to be honest.
Yes, can I help you?
Good game, though.
That's one way of putting it. We've already had two. You may have run into a man named. He claims I
remember all this. It's been a long time since I got this far in the storyline, man. I was about to say someone sticks red in here, didn't she?
Why don't you meet?
Pauline's a hot to totty, man. Hot little totty trotty. I've never noticed that dude up there, look. Has he always been there? You got like a little DJ dude. How you doing, bro? Oh, hang on, we can talk to him. Who the fuck is this? What's this also here? Femboy. I didn't dance, but I will bow for this lovely community. Is that like maybe suggesting if we That's not the right one, is it? Bow. No? I wonder how many people have done that. Where's my loot, bro? Base was too big. Oh, your base can never be too big, Geordie. You can never have too big a base, bro. I suppose it depends on how much it's costing you on taxes, though, right?
This might sound crazy, but Blackfell was founded. This whole
I just want to kill things. I mean, I tell you what, I've really enjoyed that first-person combat in Star Citizen.
So one of them.
You know, I'll still stand by what I said. It might not be the greatest example of first-person combat in the you know the history of video games, but it's still better than anything else the game's ever done before, man. You know, yes, for all the wrong reasons. You know, crazy respawns and hyper-accurate NPCs and the very annoying dogs, but it's a nice slice of an immersive. Yeah, again, you know, I'm not going to make out like it's a milsim, but you know, there's more to it than running and gunning in fucking Battlefield. You know what I mean? You know, it's quite high risk. You know, it is very difficult down there. You can easily get killed. You know, and it's a wipe, and you don't get your armor, which is the reward. I kind of like it. I like the healing. You know, switching between the two guns. You know, definitely getting some nice sniper shots in there. Solid, dude. Feels good, bro. Are you getting anything later this year, Jameson? Are you getting any of the big three? The Battlefield, Call of Duty, or what is it? Battlefield, Call of Duty, and Ark Raiders. I'm really interested in Ark Raiders. Even if I don't play it myself, I really want to see like what people think of it, man. Because it's been a huge talking point, isn't it, in the gaming world, and it's all gone a bit quiet now because we're getting very close, aren't we? Oh, Jesus, what happened there? Oh, look at that, bro. Oh, dude, that's freaking cool. Can't you do like a little, I think you can do a little spin, can't you? Like a little California Games BMX trickery. Good jump, dude. Good jump. I keep going to press the boost button. I don't think there is a boost button, is there? The sprint button. I think I've still got my Dell XPS laptop whiskey as well. I'm not sure it would be of much use these days, but I'm sure I never got rid of it. I think I played Lord of the Rings Online on that thing. It got some very nice backlit keys before backlit keys were kind of like, I suppose, everywhere. Jesus, that's high, dude. Alright, what are we doing here then? Investigate the marked location. Let's get some food down us. Let's get some drinky poos down us. Let's get a goober out. Little top up on the health. And let's go.
Another worker got infected by stardust in the oil fields today. And there was a fire at well number 4. Those are my guys out there, Ted. I can't keep watching them die. Hell, this settlement doesn't even have a doctor to fix them up.
We need that oil to keep the generators and purifiers running. We're all screwed. Just hold on a bit longer.
Well,
I'll find a doctor, I promise.
Oh, we should be alright. Nice, boys. Nicey, nicey. I need to get that, what's him at? I need to get a load of activators, don't I? Because I've got reload on activator use. So it's a heal and a reload simultaneously. And I need to get my pyro dino out, don't I? Because he's going to do insane damage. At least I think he is, anyway. I don't know what the drops are at the minute, Kirby. I'm genuinely not sure. They seem to keep changing their mind on it, dude. I think they just upset a few content creators in this game. I'm not sure over what, so something kicked off behind the scenes. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Eee. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, dude, Jesus, that's hard to aim. There's someone lobbing shit at me, isn't there? Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Did I ever kill that freaking... I didn't, did I? That goddamn boss burrowing on hard difficulty. He kicked my ass, didn't he, dude? Jesus, that was rough. We did one of the silos on hard difficulty, man. I could not believe how hard he hit. I don't think there is anyone on this server, but if anybody wants to do any runs at some point, let me know. Oh wow, look at that, looks gorgeous, man. I think that's what I really liked about Far Cry 3, you know. Just for a moment, I had a little bit of a deja vu moment there. Far Cry 3 was like a really... Where was that set? It wasn't Bolivia, was it? Oh, what the hell? Shit, my game just crashed. What the fuck was that, dude? I was about to say, I don't think this game's ever crashed on me. I don't know what that was. Oh, is it something to do with this, like, crazy big base? Maybe... Oh, yeah, so something weird's going on here, dude. A lot of people got this nice wooden one that Darth bought me, man. Thank you, Darth. I like this spiral staircase with, like, the glass windows. That looks really nice, dude. I remember Starkey's old brick house he did with all the vines on it. That was nice. This dude's got a whale up there, look. I wonder what that is. Flat screen TV or something by the looks of it, isn't it? Have you done any of the... Why have we not had an underwater section in this game, dude? I mean, look at it. It's fucking awesome, dude. Apart from the frame... Well, it's not even frame drops. It's just completely hitching, isn't it? Look at this dude swims amazing. He's like a fucking dolphin, dude. Hang on, what the hell was that thing? Oh, dude, this is new. I've never seen a claw machine before. Hey, what's this all about, boys? Oh, look, he's like... Oh, it's one of the... Like, in the arcades, isn't it? Where you've got the claw and all the teddy bears and a Nintendo Switch in the bottom. And you've got, like, zero chance of ever getting the Nintendo Switch out. Huh, that's kind of neat, dude. Maybe he's always been there. I remember a boss here, because we had to get everyone that killer boss while being in a car accolade, didn't we? I think we were with Missy when we did that. Okay, let's get the fat looty. They restarted the drops to the Rust creators who mostly have not done any streaming of the game group. Did that whole thing die? Or have we got access to those now? Oh no! I've got to get rid of more mods. Shit. I thought we got rid of loads of them, dude. Oh man, that sucks, bro. Oh, they restarted. So the Rust content creators, I think they burnt a lot of bridges with that one as well. I think they are making some errors in terms of their sort of like content creator support. Because I think that's what happened, wasn't it? They gave people that had never streamed the game, really had no interest in the game, presumably some sponsorship stuff, and gave them specialist drops, didn't they? For that, what did they call that? What did they call that mode? The Rusty Buildy PvP mode. So, like, you know, like people like me, obviously I don't really care myself, but that doesn't mean to say I don't appreciate, like, you know, people that spend time with the game. Probably felt, you know, somewhat sidelined, didn't they? It's like, well, why are they getting these special drops and my channel's not? You know, when, say, I've been streaming it and YouTubing it, you know, because some of them have, haven't they? Been playing it, you know, pretty much all day, every day. It's not the best way of doing things, is it? I know they're trying to get people into that directory to try and watch their new Rust competitor, but probably not wise, man. So what? So basically, no one really streamed it. So they just round robining it again, are they, Shades? Just trying to get some. They should just offer it up for everyone. I don't know much about the mode. I mean, I'd give it a go. But I think you probably have to be selected to get the drops. I couldn't just stream. Is it even in a different directory? I'm going to assume it must be. What have I come back for? Mods. How the hell do I do mods? I think it's probably better to choose them, isn't it? From in here and go to mods. How are we going to do this? I mean, I've got so many of these. So maybe choose anything that's just a green and a grey, yeah? That will help us whittle some of these down, right? Some of the really low-end ones, like all grey ones. Yeah, I mean, let's get rid of like all the grey ones, because we're going to have better... Yeah, we need to start doing this a bit more regularly, don't we? What about this one? Alright, so... Look at me, like, freaking cleaning out inventory, boys. Gimmer would be happy. Gimmer would be very impressed. He'd be like, well done, Grump. Alright, let's leave it there for now, because I can always do that off stream, can't I? And then if I go to the disassemble machine, and I go to, is it this one? Just going to scroll down. Yeah. And don't click, God, look at that. Fucking hell, that's ridiculous, man. I really need to clean up my, you know what I might do? I might purge the character. I might completely purge, like, everything on it, ready for what is it? Ready for the third map, man. I've only managed to get one of them from June, and two of the others I've seen briefly in the directory that are on Rust all the time. I was gonna say, I can't imagine. I think you're fighting an uphill battle. I think this is what June didn't understand, right? The marketplace for some of these styles of games is so saturated, man. That's what happened with Concord. I know people say Concord was a bad game, but it actually wasn't. Concord wasn't a bad game. It really wasn't, guys. It's just, it wasn't anything special. And, you know, it definitely had that kind of wokey thing going on. But put that to one side. The game itself wasn't a terrible game, dude. It's just... There's so many better games, you know. If you're gonna hit a genre, and you're tempting people away that have got thousands, tens of thousands of hours in games like Rust, you know, your little gimmicky add-on in Once Human is not gonna pull people away, dude. It just isn't, man. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. You know, but people do have a surprising amount of brand loyalty, don't they? It's very hard to pull someone away from a game. You know, look at Tarkov. You know, Tarkov, you know, people spend nearly... It's a bit like the Path of Exile, Diablo situation, isn't it? You know, a lot of the Tarkov player base do nothing but shit talk Tarkov. You know the game they always play? Fucking Tarkov. There's plenty of other alternatives in a similar vein, but you know what? The vast majority of them still play Tarkov. It's, you know, sometimes making something that is as good, even if you can pull that off, you know, even if you were to make a game that was as good as Tarkov, which is a hell of a feat to, you know, it's a hell of an achievement, right? No one's leaving Tarkov to play your new game. I don't understand why they keep trying it, man. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. I'm assuming we've got a boss coming up.
My name's
Can't see shit.
I'm the leader of the Union. You're Trent Palmieri, right?
That's right. If you're here for revenge, my Rosetta days are long behind me.
I don't care what you used to do. We need a doctor in Blackfell, and I hear you're a good one. Any interest in joining us?
Whoa!
Sure. On one condition. There are other survivors out here who need shelter as much as I do. If you take them in as well,
huh?
Then it's a deal.
This is one of them special Windows boys. Alright, we're off. Oh god, we're another 1.5 clicks. So I got it sending me on a right old round robin here, isn't it? Shall we? I suppose that's the beauty of having all this unlocked already, isn't it? Can I not teleport over there? I think we get into the grand finale, aren't we? Is anything good on the drop, Shane? I mean, anything not, you know, worth writing home about? I mean, they have done some quite good drops with this game, haven't they? I would imagine most people are probably checking out No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky with a new update normally has some really nice drops and things, doesn't it? If they've done, I mean, if No Man's Sky have done it right, they'll do ship components, won't they? Cosmetic ship components to tie in with their new shipbuilding add-on. I was this close to considering another playthrough of No Man's Sky, but I think with Borderlands so close. I'd like to see Borderlands first. See if there's any life in that. I hope so. I do like Borderlands. I beat it at Borderlands 3. I'd forgotten how much fun the slide to cover was, man. They did actually implement that really, really nicely. Oh, come on. I weapon switched then, you asshole. I'm sure there's more dudes. I think I know this one. There's maybe not. I was thinking there was a little booth in here with a key card. Perhaps not. Perhaps not, my friend. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh. Really? Really? Yeah, might as well get him, Caskell. Like I said, I'd be very surprised if there's not some nice cosmetics regardless. It's a good game, isn't it, dude? I just need something a bit juicy. I never felt like I knew what to really do in No Man's Sky. I felt I was in a very beautiful painting, but not a lot to actually fucking do, dude. You know, I did all the cool things. You know, I made my big mega bases and my massive farms and made it basically an infinite amount of money. But it was, I always ran out of things to do, dude, you know? Just exploring a quintillion planets isn't really going to keep me occupied for long, to be honest. You made me laugh earlier with the penis one, Caskell. I remember the first time we found that penis planet. Exactly the same mob, dude. But ours had like adult and baby ones. There were little tiny quadruped penises wandering around with the big mommy and daddy ones. Literally a mommy penis. As far as I can tell, identical. In fact, I'll have a look after the stream, see if I can find any screenshots. There's no way I didn't take a screenshot of it. Not in a million fucking years. But yeah, it's. I've always, I don't know. I suppose it's because the combat wasn't challenging enough. You know, I've always said if you combat, I mean, look at Star Citizen. You know, is it good? One could argue very definitely no. But I like it. I like the way I can get immersed into it. You know, it's quite an atmospheric little dungeon. And it's just one dungeon. You know, if they could add like 20 of those, man, that's it. I'm done, dude. Star Citizen's the one. But, I just need to feel like I'm playing a video game, not a fucking cozy game. You know what I mean? Should have told Kotaku. Well, I wouldn't have told Kotaku. In fact, I considered getting rid of the link because Kotaku were a piece of shit. Let's be honest, mate. And I mean, that sums it up perfectly, doesn't it? Making it out like someone's found the first ever planet with the penises when we literally found one 10 years ago that got penises on it. This is everything you need to know about Kotaku. 10 years behind the rest of the fucking industry, right? Total junk publication. I think the only one that I would ever consider banning links of on our Discord, because I'm not really into censorship like that on our Discord, but Eurogamer can go fuck themselves. Especially that fucking whiny bitch and Ian. And I used to like Ian quite a lot, but I think she holds way too much sway. And she's turned that whole fucking place into a wokest fucking tragedy, man. Their little bullshit fucking stance on Harry Potter said it fucking all. Absolute fucking joke. They used to be really good as well. Eurogamer were a great place to go to. It's where Digital Foundry was kind of born as well, wasn't it? Awful publication. But she's a right little bitch. She always has been. But I kind of put up with her. And then they started... Because Ian was great fun, man. And then he started doing it with the two women, didn't he? And that one woman, what a fucking pain in my fucking ass. Just tainted anything she touched, man. With her own little bullshit political agenda. Everything that's wrong with games journalism perfectly summarised in her and Eurogamer, to be honest. It's a shame, isn't it? Shame how one person can fuck everything up. She thinks she's quite the big deal as well, isn't she? You're right, Tomato. How are you, mate? I feel quite strongly about Eurogamer, bro. It's like I said, you know I feel quite strongly about it. If it's the only place I've ever considered banning links on. You know, like my own Discord. You know what I mean? Normally I wouldn't even entertain the notion. You know, I just don't click links on dumbass articles. There's enough dumbass articles in our Discord in one section for me to last a lifetime, to be honest, but... Eurogamer holds a special place in my heart for ass fuckery in the video game world. Oh, unlucky, dude. I didn't even know Kotaku was still around. I actually thought Kotaku had pretty much gone under. I'm sure they were fucking fighting for their life at one point, weren't they? Absolute joke of a place. You're totally right. It's not just Eurogamer, it's some of these old gaming, mate. Oh, it is, dude. Yeah, they got infested. Well, infected, should I say, with this. Games shouldn't be about that, man. It was supposed to be about video games, not about having a platform for your political discourse. It's a joke, dude. Get the fuck out. I don't need to listen to your wankery. I just want to hear news about computer games. You know what I mean? I don't care if you don't like J.K. Rowling. I couldn't give a fuck. I want to play fucking Harry Potter, bro.
We're talking about.
Keep it fucking out of it, dude.
Full of high-risk experimental subjects.
You said it yourself. They have the
J.K. Rowling didn't make the video game,
did she? They have the tech that will help us detect Stardust.
Fucking
thanks
morons.
to your time there, we have the access codes and layout.
Dennis is right.
And then they boycotted it, didn't they? And did like a channel,
like this. Dennis,
didn't they?
You and I will
so they did like a charity event. Directly opposing, you know, what J.K. Rowling apparently stands for, which I won't get into.
Blackfell's in good hands.
That was it for me, dude. Fucking idiots. Luckily, I don't think anyone fucking watched them, so... I think it's why we're seeing so many Korean and Eastern developed games becoming so popular, isn't it? I think we just done over here, haven't we? All we can do is hope to God we don't lose CD Projekt Red with The Witcher, man. And Rockstar with Grand Theft Auto. I have every reason to believe we're in safe hands with them. Although I'm going to be honest, I am a little bit worried about CD Projekt Red.
Even by Rosetta standards.
I just didn't realise how much ammo I've got for my LMG. Like, over 10,000 ammo. I didn't realise that. I thought it was down to... For some reason, I got about 1,000. But yeah, we're definitely seeing a bit of a turn, aren't we? 27 meters up there. Infiltrate Rosetta's research. I don't remember this, dude. I know where we're going. We're going downstairs, aren't we?
I can't tell what
I think a lot of the team left CD Projekt Red and are working on that new vampire game. Which new vampire game? I know Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, whatever they call it. Is there another one then, is there? I didn't know CD Projekt Red had lost... I mean, are we talking about, you know, a reasonably substantial number of their team, or...? Something's niggling me about that, dude. I think I do know something about this. I think someone in chat mentioned this a while back, Tomato. You got a link or anything, or just a bit of info about the name of the game? I'll look into it, dude. I do remember something about some of the CD Projekt Red team. I think it's the fact they're going to Unreal Engine, you know, and ditching Red Engine, which is quite funny, because I always said, like, the Red Engine, I just felt like they were struggling. I thought the Red Engine had been taken as far as they could. Because Cyberpunk, when it came out, it was struggling, wasn't it? Even on the beefiest of PCs, you know, and you know, their crowd tech, you can see it really wasn't working, was it? And I thought, you know, maybe it's time, you know, to start looking elsewhere, moving on. You know, like everyone keeps banging on about Gamebryo and Creation Engine and things with Bethesda. And I just thought, I don't know, man. CD Projekt Red, this Red Engine's, I think you've taken it as far as you can now, man. And now I could not have done a bigger 180, bro. You know, I'm almost gutted that they're moving to Unreal Engine. Because they showed the power of Red Engine, man. It's a fucking... That's some seriously cool shit running in that game, right? Breathtaking. I mean, I still don't think it's as good as the Horizon games. I do think they're superior in many ways. But there is something about Cyberpunk, you know, you got to bear in mind it's hard to sort of extract the subjective elements. You know, if you've got a Cyberpunk-esque city in the rain with the neon lights and the reflections, it's kind of got an inherent advantage over the wow factor, hasn't it? You know, Horizon can't compete with that because it's not the artistic sort of vibe they've gone for. But that doesn't take anything away from what CD Projekt Red achieved with Cyberpunk. So the thought of them just making another Unreal Engine game, oh, dude, I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? But all, who knows? Maybe that was part of the reason. Maybe they lost some of their, you know, internal engineers and things on Red Engine. Maybe. I mean, you know, I'm putting two and two together and coming up with a pineapple here, but. THQ went and fucked. Whoa, Zin, I've not played it yet, dude. Well, actually, I have played it, which we are now allowed to talk about, aren't we? But I booted up like about 10 minutes of the launch early access because I have got access to it. What have they done, dude? What's happened to Titan Quest 2, man? You know, I've got no comment of my own because I haven't really played this launch version, if you like, or at least the early access launch version. Only about 10 minutes, dude. CD Projekt Red's got one more check. Well, I mean, to be fair, Cyberpunk. I mean, it's Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. I mean, they're the two big ones for me, aren't they? But both very dodgy launches. to say the least. But I think we can now say that they're, you know, exceptionally good products, aren't they? You know, at a very good price. Oh, the Blood of Dawnwalker. Let's have a little look at this, dude. Blood of Dawnwalker. Let's have a look. When's this come out then, dude? The Blood of Dawnwalker is an open-world, dark fantasy action role-playing game set in 14th century Europe. God, that sounds good. That is just, oh, to me, dude. You play as Cohen. Terrible name, I'm not going to lie. Human by day and vampire by night. Fighting to save your family in a story shaped by your actions and the secrets you uncover. So, it says coming soon. I don't know what that means in terms of Valve and Steam. In order to say coming soon, you probably have to have a launch window within a certain parameter of time, right? We got any news on it? I'm just trying to see any more info, really. I mean, it looks great, doesn't it? Oh god, it looks so good. Oh, fucking hell. It's in that like third or fourth screenshot where he's up on the tower like an assassin, like Assassin's Creed. Fuck me, that looks amazing. Oh my god, that looks incredible, dude. And they got Bandai as a publisher as well. Holy shit. Dude, that looks amazing, bro. I'm gonna bookmark this. I'll have a look like it. To be honest, dude, I'm sure someone's mentioned it about ages ago, bro. Totally forgotten about it. That looks so good, man. Got anything else to... There's just like so little information here, isn't it? Dude, that looks mental, mate. Just watching a bit of the video. Fuck me, dude. Nice one, bro. I'll have a look at that later. Thanks for that, Smarty. If you play Titan Quest OG, you will know that they have let go of their vibe. I did, yeah. I played the shit out of Titan Quest Anniversary Edition or whatever it was on the Switch, believe it or not, bro. Really enjoyed it. They've gone with wannabe Diablo 4 Path of Exile 2-esque vibes. And what do you mean by that, Zid? You know, when you say like those vibes, what do you mean? You know, what do you mean by the vibe? You're a hardcore Titan Quest OG player. So what would be a fundamental defining difference between Titan Quest 2 and the original Titan Quest? What I liked about Titan Quest was I felt like I was actually playing, say, more like a role-playing game. I was quite engaged with the story's not exactly the greatest thing, but I felt like I was, I felt like the combat wasn't just about zoom a goober, press a button and a million things die. I kind of like the pacing of Titan Quest. I find modern day ARPGs are just burn through the levels just waiting for loot to drop. I think Path of Exile 2 I quite like during the early levels. In fact, I love Path of Exile 2 in the early levels because it does feel like a bit of a dance on the buttons, positioning and the WASD controls. I feel like I'm actually engaged in a video game, whereas, sometimes that's what I love about Diablo and Path of Exile 1 in a way. They're just brain dead. I just turn off and watch a YouTube video and get some cool loot, right? Path of Exile 2 I do quite like. It's the only one I give time. Although, like I said, it depends on... If I want to play something kind of a bit more thoughtful, Path of Exile 2. If I just want to click some buttons and watch a beautiful game and get some nice loot, I play Diablo 4. And I'm happy. And if I'm out and about, I might even play a little bit of Diablo Immortal. Although you could probably count the amount of hours I play in a month on 2 hands. Easily. In fact, 1 hand in a month, to be honest. I've never spent a penny on it. I just kind of like it. It's quite a cool mobile game. I know I'll never get to the end game. I'll never have a maxed out character, but this story's pretty cool. Production values are great. Voice acting's solid. I like the way they've done the skills on a touch screen. It's good. I enjoy it. And it doesn't cost me a goddamn thing. Never once have I been tempted to spend a penny. The story looks great and you have so many different ways. That does actually look really good tomorrow. That is almost like, it's like The Witcher, but, play as a fucking badass vampire, right? Fucking hell. Jack it into my veins, dude. Imagine a destructed Titan Quest trying to be perfect on the camera, the speed of movement, the method of skilling, UI, inventory, pacing, leveling, all relates to Titan Quest 1. Also, performance is complete horror show, not even close to ready. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we do have to remember it is, you know, we're probably comparing Titan Quest on, you know, after all these years and anniversary editions, you know, with what is an early access. Is it that bad? Is Titan Quest that badly optimized in Titan Quest 2? I didn't know that because I haven't played a huge deal of it, to be honest. Not of this version that's out anyway. Titan Quest Anniversary, yeah, it's really good, isn't it, dude? When I played it on the PC, I think it was Sweet FX back then.
What happened to Ted here?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Damn it,
oh, dude, this is cool, man.
Where the hell are you?
Oh, dude. Yeah, we should get that. What's it game? You know. Oh yeah, these are those fuckers that. Oh god, I forgot about it.
There's something here. It's coming after me. Dennis, if you can hear me, just
what was the strategy of this?
Now.
I can't remember what the strategy was. Just can't remember it. Oh god, he's already coming. I have to get him here, and then we run through the room, don't we? Is that how we do it? Oh, I fucked it already, dude. Oh shit. Oh no. Shit. Shit. I can't remember how we do this. Is it really bad? Is it, Zin? Yeah, is it that bad? Not even editor speed. I've run a UE5 dev environment of the Matrix sitting dog shit scripts 3 times faster. Time Quest 2 at low insanity. Well, I've played it all maxed out on my hardware, dude. I was getting insane frame rates.
Experiencing what happened to Ted here.
On Titan Quest 2.
Damn it, Dennis.
But I've only played about 10 minutes, dude. So, obviously not a lot's happened on screen. Does that make sense, Zin? So, am I going to see performance tank like a mofo, am I?
It's coming after me.
Shit, that don't sound
Dennis,
good, bro.
If you can hear me, just take the supplies and get out of here. Now.
No, I'm looking at you, knobhead. Alright, okay, alright, so... I sort of remembered it. That's the cool shit. Like, these are the things that I loved about my first playthrough with Human. Really cool, man. Oh, really? In the start? Oh, that's got to be something on your end, I think.
Wake up.
Oh, honestly, insane frame rates my end, and that's with everything maxed out, dude.
All I know is we gotta get out of here now.
I mean, I've got a pretty nice PC, dude.
I don't think that'll.
But I've played, games that are badly optimized and been very disappointed. And I don't know what hardware you're running on, mate, but yeah, I definitely haven't. Like bonkers frame rates in Titan Quest, dude.
Let's get out of here.
Take those supplies and go.
Thing is, I am on quite old drivers, Zin. So I know Nvidia have had some really bad ones. Although I think I might have updated. Yeah, I don't know. Might be more recent than I thought, mate.
Help track with Blackfell. It's okay.
I might be on about a month-old drivers at the moment, bro. And I've definitely played Titan Quest in that time, so. That sucks though if you're getting that sort of performance, man. No, not like this, bro. Not like this. Do we have what's the launch date for Borderlands 4? Anyone remember? I keep forgetting. I keep getting confused with something else. It's pretty soon though, right? And are they doing like an early access? They normally do. if you bought the Mega Big Dick edition. I'm sure there'll be something like that, won't there? That was really cool. So that's the kind of concept they should have worked on, man. Cool shit like that, and just added like, I think if all Once Human team, instead of these silly gimmicks, Lunar and all that, and each season they just added, don't even tell you what it is. They just added like a load of cool new laboratories and interesting loot and actual skins. You know, instead of having everything MTX, have some really cool skins for weapons that are actually in the game that you have to fight your way through to get. I think that have just maintained so much more momentum. And I genuinely think at a much, much lower cost of production as well. You know, the basic core of Once Human is so solid. You know, the actors running around, shooting things and building things. It really is awesome, dude. But I think too many players just ran out of things to kind of do, really. Just have, like, you know, I literally have, like, a Helldivers kind of system, which I've mentioned before. You know, where you've got, like, a conductor, a games master. And like, just trigger special events on servers. Have us all fighting together. To fight back, you know, across these connected worlds. Just build, you know, I mean, they clearly use, I assume, quite a lot of AI-generated stuff or off-the-shelf Unreal assets and things with tweaks. You know, just make some really cool bots and drones and fucking things attacking us, dude. It'd be like fucking...
Oh my
That's what people want to do, right? They just want to shoot shit in video games.
Did you get the supplies?
Yeah,
oh my god, dude! What are you doing, bro?
And Ted?
He told me
Cheeky
to help
devil.
you take care of Blackfell. We should go back. There's a lot of work to do.
Find the lost Dennis. That just sounds so fucking weird. We can teleport right. I suppose that's the beauty of doing the story stuff after I've cleared the entire map. I can just teleport everywhere, really, can't I? I think I still need to be a bit careful of grenades. I don't think I really want to get hit by one of them, do I? Hang on, are we going the right way? We are. I really liked Titan Quest. Titan Quest was probably... I love Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction, which I played quite late. And I obviously Resurrection. I love Diablo Resurrection. Diablo 2 Resurrection. But Titan Quest has always held a very special place in my heart, man. I really did like that game. And it played surprisingly well on the Switch. But when I played it on PC, I used Sweet FX and I added some really nice... well, it was a limited suite of tools back then. But I added a nice little... a couple of nice filters. Just to make it look a little darker at times. But also some nice anti-aliasing, which was notoriously bad in that. So it kind of really cleaned the image up. Yeah, 'cause it's an old bloody game, isn't it, man? This was always cool. I remember the first time I saw this, and it's like an... Is it still there? Yeah, it's like a little... fake... That's so cool. Like a model, isn't it? Like, really cool. I know someone who passed their license for this yesterday. Or a whole range of those kind of vehicles as such, you know, crane-esque things, working at height equipment. Got I think where they work, it's a trio of very specific, you know, everything from a cherry picker to the big crane ones. They did their training and testing everything yesterday. Alright, here we go. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it is. It's the Forsaken Giant. Oh, hang on. Look for the mystical crate. Hang on. What the fuck, dude? Let's have a go at this thing solo. What do we want to do? Right, we want to heal up. We've got damaged armor.
Did you hear that?
Oh, wow. UE5 optimizations every single game. Oh, dude. You know, I've been paying more and more attention to UE5, and I'm rapidly coming to the conclusion that it's not just the devs to blame. Have you been sort of like digging around a bit, Gale? There's a couple of engineers that have worked quite closely, started posting up some stuff, haven't they? And I know there's a YouTube channel. I haven't watched it yet, but it's been linked to me. And I don't know who he is. I've got no idea. So obviously take that one with a bit of a pinch of salt. But apparently a couple of ex-UE engineers have been spilling the beans a little bit. And apparently it's a fucking... There is the insinuation that the UE engine is actually not as fucking good as people are making it out to be. Like, it really does struggle in its effort to be a bit of a jack-in-the-box of all trades, right? I don't know. It gets quite technical. I'm digging around at the moment, dude. But I know someone's on the internet, so some quite young lad. He's apparently, I don't know because I've not watched him, but apparently he's on a bit of a crusade to try and explain what UE engine is actually really bad for the industry, because it's taken a pretty fucking unoptimized route in a ton of elements. You know, I had been led to believe, certainly people that worked with UE engine, that it is what you make of it, like any tool, you know. And we know that there's great UE engine games, right? I mean, this is the point. You know, I don't think all games are bad because they're on UE because they've got stutter, you know. But apparently there are major issues with Unreal Engine 5. I'm quite looking forward to reading or at least watching this YouTuber. I don't know if anybody knows who it is. I've got the links. I'll dig them out at some point, post them on Discord. But apparently he's on a bit of a... Him and some others. I don't know if they're making a game or if they're just trying to fix Unreal Engine. I think that was the insinuation. They're trying to fix it because it is so archaically broken. And they've got into a lot of this, you know, all the buzzwords, Lumen and Nanite. It's almost like a Star Citizen with like... replication layer and all these buzzwords, isn't it? Oh, you're Lumen and Nanite. No one fucking says it probably even knows what they are, but... Yeah, apparently it's not all it's cracked up to be, is it? Game devs rely on DLSS frames and stuff. Yeah, it's not even that, Gale. It's actually about apparently their sort of like engineered approach to some of these, you know, rendering sort of protocols are actually like really badly done at a core level. I'll have to watch more and then we can have a chat about it. You know, it's just something I've been reading more about. And apparently it is inside stuff. And obviously lots of people work with Unreal Engine. I think it's gathering a little bit of traction, isn't it? At the same time we got the AI enhanced stuff on GPUs. Yeah. Have you checked the new Meta Gear, Aramot? One dude was benchmarking with 59 and it was terrible. The new Meta Gear. Sorry, Aramot, I don't know what you mean, dude. Meta Gear? What's that, dude? You're right, Cristiano. Yeah, Epic makes UE engine branches for the boards. We get the scrap versions. There are issues with all game engines. Yeah, and you know that's the point. You know, at the end of the day, like you can give it, you know, the greatest version of Unreal Engine to a developer and they'd still fuck it up, right? Yeah, and I think that's what we've, well, certainly what I've always understood to be one of the core issues. Is, you know, so sometimes developers are just bad. But yeah, but apparently there's a lot more. Oh, hang on a minute. I might need to drink a ale, right? Get that. Oh, you mean Metal Gear? Oh god, dude, no one calls it Meta Gear. It's MGS, dude. Don't try and twist that around on me. I don't know, dude. I've not played it, Aaron. I did hear that. Digital Foundry mentioned it like a few days before launch, didn't they? Like it was a bit of a train wreck. But yeah, I'd love to play the Metal Gear remake, dude. I really would. But I think it's quite expensive. And I have played it. I played it on the PlayStation Vita. Metal Gear. What is it? Metal Gear Solid 2? Is it? Is it Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 3? 2, maybe. I don't know. No, 2's the one on the boat, isn't it? So it must be Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what I thought. When you said meta, I was thinking, oh, is it like, you know, like the Oculus Rift? You know, now meta, obviously, with Facebook. Like the Meta Quest or something. I thought, oh shit, I don't know what the Meta Gear is. Is it so bad like even a 5090 can't fucking work on it? That's what I thought it did. Right, hang on. I've forgotten how this works then. What do we do here then, bro? So we're going to shoot. I've got to do a lot of jumping. I can't wait for the end. I don't think it's too bad in single. Oh. Oh, it's because we've not started, right? And so oh no. Have I fucked? What's a bell end? Oh, it's teleporting me in. Oh shit. Alright, that's my bad. Right, so that's going that way. Alright, so we've got to go this way now. And if I do like a little roll right at the end, we might just make that. Yeah, oh, that was close then, wasn't it? And we start moving back into centre, yeah? So we always want to be in centre area, yeah? Right, it looks like he's gone immune. So now we get balls of bollocks, which we can probably kill before they become a huge problem, yeah? But we've hardly touched it, dude. Have we? We've hardly put a dent in it. It's immune to everything, right? What's going on here then? Do things come out of that, or is it just... Oh, I tried to jump, dude. Is that... That's a sweep. Is that a sweep or a pound? I might have to get a drink and go for a piss. Oh, because this is on pro, isn't it? You can only do this. No, it's level 40, so it can't be on pro. God, I'm doing no damage, dude. I'm just doing like no fucking damage, dude. Dude, what the fuck? Is it always been this hard? Oh, I know what I haven't got. I haven't got all my things, have I? Oh, I tried to jump, dude. I haven't got all my power-ups as such, have I? The cradle things. We had a good run earlier, Aramot. We did the what's it quest again. We were in and out pretty tidy this morning, dude. Oh, I'll tell you what, Aramot, we played with the Polaris. I don't know if you've been in one of your own for a bit. But there's a rental. Well, it's not even a rental. It's just a free fly. But yeah, we had a proper tour with the Polaris today. Fucking mental, mate. Honestly, fucking crazy shit. So we just have to dodge all of those things, yeah? And then obviously not... I can't see! It's like I keep losing. I assume I'm running into the... I think I should quit out, dude, because I'm just going to burn through a load of activators. Do you know what I mean? I just don't think this is going to work, is it? Until I pimp myself out. I think this is a bit of a DP... Oh, shit. DPS check as well. Because my armor's battered. I've not even got it down one pip. I think we just exit out and go and get ourselves all calibrated, to be honest. I think there's fighting a fight and then there's fighting a futile fight, isn't there? At least we know. I'd kind of forgotten about that. I assume it's pro only. Is it Forsaken Giant and LEA are both pro only? Maybe something like that. Yeah. MGS, which is linearly the first one. Chronologically, MGS is do you mean, or so MGS is where the story starts? I didn't know that, dude. So MGS 3 is the beginning of the tale. Oh, so there's that's it. Because I always said to him, why didn't they do MGS 2 first? So do you think they might be redoing them in chronological order? That would be fucking awesome, bro. You're right, Grant. How are you, mate? Right, okay, so I'm going to assume that that is therefore the end of my current questing, is to destroy the Forsaken Giant, yeah? And to do that, we definitely need to up our damage. So we need to get some calibrations done. But I also noticed there's a mystical crate around here somewhere. So let's get that, because for some reason I don't think that was shown on my map, was it? That's kind of weird, because look, it kind of would be suggesting this has been done, wouldn't it? Because there's not like a little... You know what I mean? You know, like over here, it says completed. It's got like... There's no icon here, is there? So I wouldn't have known. So let's go and see if we can find the crate, and then we'll head home. We'll grab a drink. Where would the mystical crate be here, dude? Does anyone know? I feel like this is quite the big area. Isn't there like a higher zone? It's really good, the Polaris, dude. You can literally go and walk around in your own. We even docked it almost manually, Aramot. It was so cool, dude. I definitely had one of those moments today. I stopped playing it. I thought I think that's good enough for today. I'll end on a real high note. I didn't want to ruin it today. It's so good, dude. It's so good, bro. And it is. It's a spectacularly well done ship. I was saying earlier, the thing, like, if you had £1,000 to spend on a ship, right? I know the Polaris and the Idris are not the same ships, you know, obviously. But they're also not really trying to fulfill the same role. But that Polaris it's beautiful, right? It's a really beautiful ship. But would you rather get an Idris? Because, you know, as an Idris is a multiplayer one, you know, with the big rail gun and getting all your mates with their Gladius inside it. You know, which one would you go for, dude? You know, to me, the Polaris wins hands down in terms of its, like, aesthetics and you know, just, it's so detailed, bro. But is the Idris, like, the one you'd go for if you were in that position? It's a real tough one, isn't it, dude? Yeah, well, you know, as a functional thing, would the Idris maybe provide you with more things to do? Because you're not going to get anywhere near the amount of ships, are you? How the fuck do I get in there? Stay in there, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's mad, dude. I mean, they're both incredible ships, but I've got to admit that Polaris, from an aesthetic point of view, is just something chef's kiss worthy, isn't it? Right, well, we've got another box. Mystical crate, you would have thought would be pretty fucking obvious, right? Yeah, it's not. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about what would win in a fight, because no one knows the answer to that, dude. It's just that simple. Because engineering's not in. We don't know what the multi-crew capacity is. We don't know what the overall maneuverability. There's no. But you're pissing in the wind talking about Idris versus Polaris. Those ships haven't even begun to have their gameplay. We don't even have armor and shit functioning properly, dude. So I really don't care about that. It's just that if, you know, if today, you know, you had to make a choice and you were going to buy one, and you could just choose A or B. God, I just don't know what you'd go for, man. You know, did you go for a ship that is just like, sort of like just awesome to be in? You know, she just looks so cool. Or do you choose one that maybe would offer more multiplayer fun? But again, you know, maybe the Polaris will still be fucking cool. You know, the Idris is a bit of a one big dick cannon, isn't it? It's got the railgun. You know, so someone gets to shoot it, right? And the Polaris might be a bit more fun for everyone. I don't know, dude. I think it's just really interesting. You've got these two, like, really nice capital ships, haven't you? And there is no answer to it. Everyone's going to have their personal preference, but they're both amazing. You know, no matter how I look at it. I think those capital ships are a sign of a wonderful future in the game. Once they settle down or settle in on their design philosophy for what a capital ship is. You know, at the moment, all capital ships are a sitting duck against even a small fleet of gladiuses, right? I don't know where. Does anyone know where the mystical crate is? Or do I have to kill the boss to get it? That's not it, is it? Thing is, it is quite a big area, isn't it? Let's go and have a look down there. I know it's not in that, but I so wish I got a grappling hook, dude. Well, there's another one that's coming out soon, isn't it? The Dying Light the Beast should be with us soon. When they make the Death Star, you're going to get that. Do you think they'll ever make something like that, dude? Do you reckon they'll make something that's just like a literal, just, I don't know, floating city thing that players can have? I mean, they can do anything in that game, right? They just need to get it working. I mean, that's the exciting thing about Star Citizen, isn't it? It's, for all its faults and all its terrible, terrible fucking client versions. When you have those days where you oh god, it's such a good project, man. But will it ever fucking happen, dude? I'm happy with the time I've got. I'll never begrudge the time I've spent with it. I know that. Never played anything like it, and probably will never play anything like it again in the future ever either. But there is still nothing to hold a candle to, you know, if it works. And let's be honest, it does sort of work. I remember playing Space Engineers, and I had a lot of fun with that, and that definitely didn't fucking work. God, really? Let me see it down there anyway. There's definitely a damage drop-off with the sniper rifle, isn't there? I just don't know where the mystical crate is. Idris can have... Oh, we've had way more than 3 gladiuses in there, dude. We sort of DOS out, dude. Mark II's gladiuses. We had... what was it? We had the Pisces in the back, didn't we? A Pisces CAR. And there was still room to spare, really, dude. The Idris. The thing is, what we should do, I mean, maybe we can pop it on tomorrow and just go and take out a Polaris and see if anyone can join us in a Gladius. I'd just like to see the Gladius inside the Polaris, man. That would be kind of cool. How many players does it take to fully crew each ship? Isn't it something silly like about 28 for the Idris? But I don't think that's what it means. I think it has a crew capacity of 28, doesn't it? It doesn't mean you need 28 to fly it. I think that's looking at, you know, probably everything from accommodation and bedding and, you know, active terminals. How they come up with that number, I genuinely don't know. But I'm sure I read somewhere like the Idris is like 28 or something. But at the minute, you can fly an Idris as 1 pilot, couldn't you? I mean, it probably still packed quite a nasty punch. I mean, the PDCs are load on both ships. I assume the Idris has got a load of PDCs, hasn't it? I know the Polaris has. In fact, we know the Idris has got a load of PDCs because it ripped one of us a butthole because we accidentally aggroed it, didn't we? I think we somehow, I think one of us missile locked onto it, didn't they? And it decided to therefore count that as an act of war against our own party's They did. That's the kind of stuff they'll need to work out, but it's also the stuff that's obviously going to get figured out. I mean, that's the least of our problems with it, isn't it? I don't feel like I should be able to radar lock missiles or target lock missiles of my friends, and if I do, I certainly don't expect for me to them now to be tagged as an enemy for forever and a day, and vice versa. Because that's just fucking dumb, right? The amount of times one of you has target locked me with a missile, and as I cycle through nearest hostiles, I pick up on you. It's like, what the fuck, dude? That just makes no sense at all, right? Sucks to be you, dude. The flight deck operations. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? It was definitely we're getting closer to making that a reality without interruption from glitches, right, Darth? You know? There was a time where that would never have happened, what we did. We tried it back when even, I don't know, we could timestamp it because it was around the time the Fury launched. And we were playing around with the Furies, putting them in Hercules and Caterpillars. God, it was a clusterfuck, dude. The amount of things that could go wrong, bro. That were not player errors. And it would just ruin it. I mean, even little things like that horrendous audio bug we got. You know, I seem to remember that our Idris run with the Hornets and the Gladiuses, whatever it was in there, I seem to remember that went reasonably well. I think we had some weird things, like, for example, when we tried to share bounty hunter missions or whatever it was. There was someone in the team that would rarely get the share for whatever reason it was. And you know, little weird, quirky things like that. But otherwise, it kind of worked quite well, if I remember. Again, you know, annoying things like target locking accidentally on the Idris and then being flagged as a threat and getting shot by PDCs. They're getting there, aren't they? Happy birthday, Edwina! Happy birthday! How are you? How are you? If the Idris has got landing pads, I actually don't know, dude. You know what? I didn't actually know the Polaris had landing pads, or landing gear. Is that what we're talking about? Landing gear. I'm pretty sure the Idris has, but I don't think I've ever seen one land on the floor. I don't think I have, anyway. Doesn't the Idris have like some big VTOL thing going on with it? But I for some reason, I thought the Polaris was kind of like meant to stay in space or in atmosphere, a bit like a Death Star. Sorry, a Star Destroyer-y kind of, small Star Destroyer. You know, it wasn't supposed to land, if that makes sense. It was like docking collars only. About the drops of this and Rust streamers, but basically 4 Rust streamers have had the drops, and from what I've seen with following them to get notifications, only June streamed it long enough for anyone to get the unique stickers. What, they only gave it to 4 streamers? Shakes, do you know where the mystical crate is on this one, mate? It's bugging the shit out of me. It's the Forsaken Giant place, but I just do not know. I've been at the top and I've been down the bottom, but is it one where I have to kill the Forsaken Giant to get it, maybe? I just don't know. Yeah, the small one, the Idris isn't anything to write home about. I mean, it's so small, isn't it? I don't think that really adds much to the Idris personally, but it's all about that big hangar, innit? Because it turns into what was essentially like a battleship, doesn't it? I mean, that's what we're getting at. You got the Polaris, which sort of, it's like a battleship with a railgun in it. Should I say, what do they call them? A fleet carrier with a railgun in it. Whereas the Polaris feels more like a kind of warship, if that makes sense. I mean, I suppose the whole point in the Idris is it can house its personal defense wing while it's busy trying to get that rail cannon to rip through things, isn't it? I mean, they're two they're two very different ships. Top floor. What, in here? So stay in here, Star. All right, let's go up. Oh, maybe we can get up there. Oh, you might be right. Let's have a little. Ah. Oh, I can see it. I can see it, dude. It's on the other side, look. Nah, thanks, Starkey. What I gotta do now is find the fucking way to it. Oh. Isn't it around? Oh. we got... I love this jumpy, man. Jumpy's fucking cool as fuck, dude. Didn't I come in? I swear I came in here earlier. Ah, nice. You did anything nice for the birthday, Vin? Have you been wined and dined? Have you been showered with cakes? What's the story, man? Oh, what the fuck? What happened then, bruh? Whoa. What was that all about? Have I just been repositioned like in Star Citizen or something? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? What's going on, bruh? What's going on? Oh, you crap. Oh, he's still alive. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go. We've done it now, haven't we? Thanks for that, Starkey. Right, I think I'm gonna have a piss, and we need to get some upgrades done, don't we? And then see if we can take down this bloody Forsaken Giant, which is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Going out to eat. Oh, no. Anywhere nice, Advina? Or just like your favourite Chinese or something, mate? Are the little ones back at school yet? Right. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be straight back. I really should have got I should have got a what's it, shouldn't I? Should have got a drink, man. Right. First of all, let's repair. So yes. So let's repair all of those. Yes, and yes. Insufficient materials. Leftovers. That's not a problem. Leftovers are just a bit of a pain in the bum, aren't they? Not even sure why they fucking added them, to be honest. Leftovers. Where are they? I'm on the wrong... Oh? Or is that something we have to unlock? Maybe it's a cradle unlock? Memetics... It's probably gonna be... I always struggle with this system. Leather working. Okay. And then we're gonna want to make... What's it classed as? Leftovers. Well, because they're really slow to manufacture, aren't they? Fuck it, let's make 100. Yeah, look, 25. That's such a weird thing to have added to the game. Went back last week. I've been, how are they getting on? How's Millie and Finley getting on with the new regime? The Chinese buffet, nice. Nice. Can't beat those. A little bit of everything, right? A celebratory haggis. That is such a Caskell comment, that is. Have you two been like practicing your routines with each other, eh? Alright, we want to grab sniper rifle ammo as well, don't we? Steel sniper. We might, for the first time ever, we might have to consider making like proper ammo, you know. Craft. Alright, okay, we'll do the repairs in a minute. Let's get everything else put away. That's okay to disassemble all of that, isn't it? In here we need to be a little bit more careful. Don't need 2 chainsaws. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. Don't need those. All those. All that. All that. All that. Disassemble. Lovely jubbly. Guns. Maybe keep the grenade launcher. We definitely don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Nope. Ooh, nope. Mods we've already done. Okay, that's looking good. Let's put all this away. You don't want to know what you and Caskell have been doing to each other. You're fucking right. I don't. Never as true a word's been spoken, bro. You know, if it comes to push or shove, I'll happily pay you not to tell me what you two have been up to be honest. In cold, hard cash, or Maglashan gold, if it comes to it. Alright, let's put away. Okay, so we've got some scraps and a little bit of what's it, which will go in there. So there. Whoa, mega delay on the inventory there. That is a very Caskell comment. Do you live in Scotland? You ought to have a birthday haggis. That is literally a Caskell comment. There's never been a more Caskell-y comment. I was quite surprised it was Starkey that did, to be honest, mate. Flabbergasted, one could say. We don't want those, do we? Copper sniper rifle. Tell me I'm not using copper rifle ammo. Where's that? Why did I not see that in here? Okay. So what's the weight? Carry weight 40. So that's about where we want to be then, right? Right. Let's focus on repairs. Let's get repairs done first. So we'll take all of those. Is this making? I'm confused. No, it's fine. Quick activators. How many of them can we get? We'll do those in a minute because we might need some stardust for calibrations, right? So in terms of guns, this is the big one, isn't it? You are fucking me, right? Oh, 8 hours. But Jesus, just for a minute, I thought I hadn't actually upgraded this. You have to take up the role of being a knob when Caskell is not. He's been very well behaved today, isn't he? Is this the end of your holiday? Or maybe he's browsing. Oh my god, look at that. 500 of 1100 stardust. Oh shit, dude. Dude, I'm never going to get it calibrated. So how the hell am I going to take down the Forsaken Giant then? I don't think I am. My damage output's terrible. What the hell, dude? It doesn't make that much difference on the damage, does it? Let's fucking hell. That's a little bit worrying. So let's have a look at how was the armor calibration. Oh, they're already 6 out of 6, 5 out of 6. All right, let's get the helmet and things done. Let's get the. Oh god, that's what. Oh, right, so none of it is on 6 out of 6. Oh, wow. Let's do... Oh, shit. I need some Stardust, man. Where are we going to farm some Stardust, boys? Let's do chest, legs, boots, gloves, helmet. Just a little bit short. The mask. Alright. Now, question. Where the hell am I gonna get Stardust source from? Right, I need Stardust, boys. Otherwise, we're never gonna beat the terrible Forsaken, are we? Not really, Ilarion. I think I'm sort of done with it, but I might pop on later, bro. I might just go and get some. Some fuel cells and maybe repower it. If we could always do that in a minute, actually. Last day of leave, although obviously we have the weekend ahead of us. We do. We have the glorious weekend. You gonna play some Path of Exile? Should we go for a build created by chat? We just have to not listen to anything Starkey says, because Starkey will obviously try and fuck us over, dude. And it'll, like, we'll end up with a lightning elementalist who has all the danger of a 9-volt battery, because obviously he's never made a build of his own. He's only ever copied icy veins and shit. So no one's going to know. So see, tomorrow I'll say what skill should I take? Not a single person in chat will know what skill to take, because they only know what's on icy veins and shit, you see. And everything will be out of date because it's a new league, so they'll all be like really comms quiet for the next 48 hours, Castle, before like the guides come out, and then they'll all be like the fucking pro know-it-alls again. Amazing how that often works like that, isn't it? Look at that. Looks like a really nice base though. Actually, I really like that. That's kind of cool. You tried a couple of different mobile games though, because I'm trying to apply to that company. That company. Am I supposed to read something into that, Gale? That company? Which games did you try? I'd say you put together a fire type maid. What about we throw a spanner in the works? What about a fire type warrior? What about we turn it on its head? What about we take a warrior built for melee, but make him a pew pew fire warrior? What about that? Do you reckon we can do it? That equals the company which made those games. It sounds too cryptic. See, there's no way for me to have ascertained that from that comment. I started to play a couple of different mobile games though, because I'm trying to apply to that company. There's no way for me to have inferred that those games are made by the company. The fact that you even said play a couple of different mobile games. If you said I played a couple of games from a company that I'm applying to work for, that would have made sense. You've got to stop speaking in fucking riddles. I've got an IQ of approximately 6.5. You know what I mean? I'm going for a fire warrior. What, for real? What? I was only joking. Let's do it. Let's make a fire warrior then. Let's do it, dude. We could for sure. Sword and a board. Yeah, all right. How are we going to cast fire though? If we don't, can we like, I don't know, can we get like a hammer that we hit on the ground or something? Do you know what I mean? Like a Thor-esque lightning one, but with fire. What about that? Why aren't there garage doors and why isn't the garage functional? In what? Oh god, actually, has this game got any automated doors? That would be really cool, actually, too. That would be neat. Yeah, like shutter garage doors and things. That would be really cool, bro. I think 7 Days had those, didn't it? As your base is pretty, yeah, it's just up the hill from here. Well, I might be on a different world now, dude. To be honest, mate. So, I'm not sure, bro. Just because we can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. The thing is, it doesn't matter with this, Geordie. You can literally just press Z and put it back, can't you? Can you fire imbue your weapon? I don't know. I wouldn't know anything about imbuing. All I know is left mouse, right mouse, middle mouse, WASD. Anything beyond that, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Right, what options have I got here? Oh shit, hang on. You know what I haven't done? We want to do cradle, don't we? No, is it cradle? Okay. Alright, why is this one grayed out? Oh, cure alpha secure. Oh, I need to do alpha securement silo. Oh god, how the hell am I going to find that, dude? Finding silos on this map. Because you have to be zoomed in too much to see them, don't you? So even if I just mark them on the legend, it's still a nightmare to find them, bro. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, it's not that one where I was getting my ass whooped, is it? Where the hell? Oh, what about that one? Alpha. There we go. Oh, we got a chance with that one then. So level 35 should be all right. Bit of a knob. That's an understatement of the century. Cheers, bro. So there's a skill that makes fire... Oh, here we go. Hang on. There's a skill that makes fire fissures on the ground. And those fissures can be reactivated. Okay. Not sure what that means. How would we reactivate a fissure? By doing stomps. Oh, right. So we like go, fissures! And then we go, ah! And stamp on the ground and make even bigger fissures. All right. I'm up for that. Anything with that? That sounds like that would be more fun on a controller. Because like, if it's not range, WASD is just, you can't beat WASD with mouse, right, for range. But melee is just so much better on a controller, dude. But then you've got inventory management is a bit shit on a controller, comparatively speaking, right? Decisions. You beat up New World yesterday. It's been ages. Still no from you, group. Oh god, no way. Nah, mate. I'm not even convinced the game's still going to be around in a year. We've got some really interesting things on the roadmap, Advina. But the player base is forever dwindling.
It's Jim Chandler. Once he started
you know, procedurally generated dungeons. I think there's something else I was super excited for. But I'm starting to worry that New World's done, and that they know it's done, and that they're just going to move on to the Lord of the Rings project.
Come and discuss issues of law.
I'm not ready to commit, and until I see a big chunky expansion that brings in a chunk of cash for the project.
Our talks really touched me.
I don't think it's worth an investment on time, to be honest. I love the game, don't get me wrong. Same way I love No Man's Sky, but nah. Been there. Yeah, server condensation. It's not good, man. It ain't looking good for New World. And it's a great game. You know, I take absolutely no joy in my own personal concerns. I think it's a hell of a game. But alas, possibly too little too late, you know. Okay, now that was a bit weird. Oh my god. And the thing is, it would necessitate a completely fresh start as well. And there's too many other games coming out for me to be fucking about playing something I've already played. You know what I mean? Again, I keep saying, if I'm still chasing the old games, it's time to hang up the gaming boots, man. You know what I mean? Tired of playing the same old fucking shit. Once Human, I'm keeping with this one because I always said I'd go through to the third map and we play it here and there, just keep our hand in. Star Citizen is the only one that's doing anything that's even remotely fresh. You know, no matter how broken it is, at least it's trying to do something that no other game's doing. I'd rather play a broken Star Citizen than a lot of this other AAA shit that's coming out there, and that says it fucking all, right? I am starting to worry a little bit. You know, where is the new world? Where is the new this, the new that, the new Division, you know, the new Ghost Recon, you know? Where's the new games, man? Remember that time I was playing type pooping chat and Grum? So I did read it. You don't have to ask me. I'm getting there. You see, this is it. You see, you're all so impatient. You're so impatient. You ruin the moment there. So I know how to fucking read. I'm getting there. You know what I mean? God, look at her in her old age, look. It's fucking 1 year old. She's turning into an old fucking granny, look. Fucking hell, Advina. I do remember that. I remember my fondest memories, right, of the stream were the dinosaurs in Ark. And I think in particular Finley was very impressed with the dinosaurs. And I think Billy was a bit worried about me running about with a dodo once. And I seem to remember Billy quite enjoyed the chicken farms in Minecraft, didn't she? Alright, we're in. I think we'll be alright with this one, boys. I can't remember the boss though, but I think we'll be okay. The new Mass Effect. I don't know. Do we really care about a new fucking Mass Effect? Let's be honest, dude. You know what I mean? You had Andromeda. It ain't going to be good, is it? It's time for something fresh and new, isn't it? To be honest. I mean, they're done. That whole studio's fucking fucked, right? In fact, I'll tell you where the new Mass Effect is. Hang on. The new Mass Effect is a game called Exodus. It's due for launch soon, right? So somebody chat, just fact check me on that. I'm sure it's called Exodus, dude. Quite a lot. And I do mean this, as opposed to it just being a marketing thing. I do believe a fair few of the original soul of Mass Effect developers are working on Exodus, dude. After Dragon Age Origins, I have low hope for the new Mass Effect. Yeah, they're done, dude. They're fucked. They're cooked. It ain't happening, bro. Hasn't that new Mass Effect one, didn't they already like have like a new writer come on board? And then they fucking sacked her. And then the whole thing went on hiatus anyway. I'm sure there's been a bit of drama with Mass Effect, dude. Yeah, Exodus, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Cheers, Starkey. That's the answer to you, Automated. You had to set up an Amazon's games account or something. What, to play New World? Don't know, mate. Again, I'm not too worried about that sort of stuff, but... Yeah, I've had my fill with it, mate. I want a new one, Advina. I want a new fresh game that isn't some fucking clickbait trash Twitch shit. Everyone bangs on about, races out, spends 15 quid and 2 weeks later it's completely forgotten about. I'm tired of it, man. I want something juicy, boys. I want a juicy game, and Star Citizen's looking like it's the one. Keep moving it forward, Squadron 42. You know, I could be the one crying live on the stream with CitizenCon and they don't announce Squadron 42, in which case I think I do give up. I think I actually do give up if that happens. When's that Exodus coming out tomorrow? We got any updates on it? Anything on that link you've just put in there, Starkey? What cake have you had, Advina? Have you got like a nice birthday cake? Millionaire's chocolate cake. Oh, dude, there was a really cool video I saw on YouTube Shorts, right? And it was people tasting cheesecake for the first time. Without exception, it was like, fuck me. Cold and delicious. It was quite fun, man. I remember watching the guys in the cocoa plantations eating chocolate for the first time. That was fucking magic, dude, man. Crazy, dude. You haven't had cake? What? Stop the show! What the fuck do you mean you haven't had cake? You're supposed to have cake for your breakfast on your birthday. What the hell? Alright, you've had a chocolate eclair, yeah? You've had 14 chocolate eclairs and a bag full of donuts. That does count, Advina. Oh, it's not till 2026 for Exodus. Which, I suppose that's to be expected, yeah? Can we sign up for early access now, or... is it, you know, I mean... Can we express an interest? So hang on, Exodus is going to be having an early access, or do you mean a behind-the-scenes NDA early access? You know what I mean? There's a difference, right? I did buy us as a channel Callisto Protocol. I'd like to play Callisto Protocol because it was an absolute meandering sack of shit on the Xbox Series X. It was like fucking diabolically bad. I don't think the game's that brilliant, but you know, Dead Space, it's all right. We'll probably play it in October. You know, as long as I can survive the first 45 minutes with its shitty combat system, we'll probably give it a bash. Yeah, it's a pretty good looking game. It gives me, I love Dead Space, and anything that's like Dead Space-esque, I'm up for that. And we've got Silent, is it Silent Hill Requiem? And then early next year, I think we've got Resident Evil, haven't we? So we got some good horror games coming up. Wonder if I've already done it, Starky. Let's have a click. Where's that link you just posted, dude? Let me have a look. Join now. Okay, let me do this. Yes, I would like to become a founder and receive the latest updates. Yes. Is this what I need to do? Have I got to be part of some mail scam, yeah? Become a founder and receive the Exodus Aegis spacesuit. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Alright, I've done it, dude. Is that all I need to do? Just join now, yeah? Get spammed every week with fucking shit. Is there? Do I need to activate that email address? Well, that's a bit weird. I haven't had like... Oh, shall I check the junk mail? No, that's a bit weird. Normally they check, make sure you're not... They clearly don't give a fuck who signs up then, do they? You got yourself a bar of chocolate on the way back. No, it bloody doesn't count. What the hell what do you mean? You didn't wake up to a table with cake on it? It's your birthday! No, it doesn't count. That's just a treat. That's an extra treat. Where's the cake? Oh, Starky. Oh, God. I do apologise. On behalf of the community of Grumbadia for Starky being a giant cock. It's such a knob. It's such an absolute testicle. Oh my God, really? Oh, shot. So hang on. Oh, there's a dude at the back. Look. Hello, sir. Look, we got Star Citizen quality AI there. Look. He's not woke up yet. What an absolute bellend, right? I can just imagine like proper good. I'm begging you to Twix. 10 fingers on your birthday, Advina. Fucking knob. Jesus Christ. This is the shit we have to put up in this community, dude. Unbelievable. I take it all back, Caskell. You're amazing, dude. All is forgiven, sir. Oh, a table made out of cake. Oh, I like that. Oh, so where's my cake? Try taking a bite at the table. Oh, that would be a nice birthday, wouldn't it? I'd have got you. What would I have got you? Right, I'm just. I would have got you. I probably would hate it. I would have got you. At the very least, I'd have had to have got you one of the. What's they called them, Advina? Oh, what are they called? The caterpillar ones. They've got different names now. You've got like Cuthbert and things, haven't you? Do you know? You got to have one of them on your birthday, ain't you, when you're an adult. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, they're not the best cake, to be honest. That's what I mean. They're not the greatest cake, are they? But, you know, they're kind of fun, right? Oh, you know, they're all right. You have a little slice with your coffee, can't you, know? We should have a whip round. Get a Vienna a cake. Is it Colin? Because there was a big legal dispute, wasn't there? I can't. Was it like Marks and Spencer's and someone else? It was like Colin and Cuthbert or something. Yeah. They always have them in the supermarket, don't they? I got oh my god, that was 40 Stardust. That's shocking, dude. Dude, I'd have to run this like 100 times. That's terrible, bro. What's a cup got to do with a cake, Doc? We're literally talking about what cake to buy at Vino, and you come up with a mug. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Leave dungeon. Did I get some more? Did I get some more there? I don't know if I did. I think I got like a double whammy of Stardust. Oh yeah, because you only got the Stardust from the boss, didn't I? Hang on, he's not even a boss though, is he? So maybe that's not a good one to run. Let's have a look. How much have we got? Where's the... What the fuck? Oh my god, my Steam controller's died. And that's actually really worrying, because this Steam controller died like literally 2 or 3 days ago, didn't it? And they normally last about a month. So that's not good. That's not good at all. So that means I must have some rechargeables about to end their life, I guess. Someone go. Oh, hang on. What's this, Advina? What's this? What the fuck? It's like £2 a fucking chocolate. That does not count as a birthday cake, mate. This is shocking. I mean, I admit it does look quite fancy, but you can't count buying a £2 bar of fucking chocolate from your fucking local ranch as your birthday cake. Come on. That actually does look really nice. I'll get the girlfriend some of that. Holy shit, that looks delicious. Wow. How big is a 90-gram bar? Let me guess, not as big as it looks there. Oh, I can see a picture with a hand. Oh, they're quite big pieces, aren't they? Looks like you get 15 pieces. How many you had? How many pieces are left, Advina? Right, so hang on then. Anyone know a good place for me to farm Stardust sauce? And I don't want to hear no bollocks about setting up freaking extraction and purification systems. Is there a way to just farm it somewhere? There's got to be, right? What does this mean? It looks really nice. The girlfriend loves Ferrero Rocher. She's a bit finicky though. I bought one of those, you know those trays, Advina, where you get like a little bit of the white chocolate, the dark chocolate, the milk chocolate, and you know the ones that are sprinkled like a snowball and all that sort of stuff, yeah? She don't like them, man. She just likes the plain Ferrero Rochers. You know, just the normal standard Ferrero Rocher. She really likes them, dude. Starkey, you're being a knob, dude. What did I just say? I don't know no bollocks. And what's the first thing you came up with? Bollocks, mate. Shades, do you know where to farm Stardust? How much did I just get from that dungeon? Where is the Stardust source? Where does it go? 106. Fuck me, dude. I need like thousands of this shit. Just so I can join an island. Yeah, but which one? And does it get us any decent amount of Stardust? Or am I actually going to have to farm it? Is there any other way of getting it? Look at that. That's actually really cool, look. To be fair, look. That does look really pretty, man. You got that. You look at all these peaks. And it actually does look really nice, doesn't it? And then you've got another tower all the way over there, look. Not bad, is it? It's not bad at all things considered. Can you not farm the star nodes and then convert in a forge? Just farm the star nodes. What's a star node, dude? Oh, what about the... Oh, hang on. What about the workshops? Didn't we get some from the workshop, Shades? I can't even find any workshops. We want a high level workshop, but I don't know what they look like on the map. We want to be up north though, don't we? Blackfell oil fields. Oh, that rings a bell. Oh, that rings a bell, Shades. I'm gonna pop up here, mate. Blackfell oily bollocks. I seem to remember we farmed the shit out of it. Oh, but we need some gravel, don't we? Because we need to buttress up the terminal, don't we? What was that? Thank you. Not sure. I'll be on over the weekend. It's a pain to place again. Oh, sorry. Did I miss something in chat? Advina, you need cake. It's your birthday. You need to put out like the Advina bat signal. Wah, wah, like a scared duck, and we'll all throw cake at you. This is an abomination. You're gonna have to buy yourself a cake, mate. I think this is the only alternative at this point. What's that? What's that, everyone? Dudes, Advina needs cake. Just as someone taps my window, someone just heard me making that fucking noise. Let's go see who it is, chat. Okay, I've not been sectioned. We may have got a free pass. It was Warburton's. They sent a whole fucking truckload of Twixes round. And I went, the fuck, dude? Don't listen to Starkey. Listen to me. Go and get some caterpillars. They'll be back in half an hour, don't worry. Oh, so good job it worked, Advina. I was starting to worry you weren't going to get cake there, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Well, it worked. Do we have grenades in this game? We do have grenades in this game, but I don't think they ever... Oh, Jesus. They've never hotkeyed them, okay? I think you have to press, like, the... It counts as, like, equipping a weapon, doesn't it? Rather than just, like, tapping another button. Or did they? I'm not sure. Yeah. Local baker. It was Warburton's, mate. So you're cool for going, yeah. Nah, they must have heard Starkey. Starkey fucked it for everyone. It's Raj delivered a cake. Just between you and I'm not entirely sure we'd want a cake from Raj, alright? No, normally if you buy it from Rachel, you want it in like, you know, some sort of like proper packaging, you know what I mean? Sealed packaging, yeah. Probably best you don't have any Raj cake, to be fair. I don't think we're that desperate. I mean, she's got Forever Rocher bar, you know. We're not going to ruin her birthday. They're like, what the fuck is he smoking? Oh. I feel like I've lost the pitch now. It sounds like a child. I got a more ducky tone earlier, you know what I mean? It seemed appropriate. God damn it, Adriana. You should go and buy... You know what you need to do, Adriana? You need to buy Star Citizen. Come play Star Citizen with me. Because Caskel's being a little bitch about it, mate. Okay. Alright, let's clear. How does this work? Maybe this isn't the one I was thinking of. Or is it? I don't think... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it's in there, isn't it? Oh, wait, it is the one I'm thinking of. This might work. Oh, but hang on. We need gravel, don't we? I should have brought some from home. Oh, dearie me. We'll find out about Borderlands soon, Doc. Whether it's worthy of interested. I'm quite looking forward to... They got to start the hype machine soon, right? It's only a couple of weeks till launch. I mean, I don't feel like they've really begun the big promo campaign yet. Really? What the fuck am I stuck? Really? I'm actually stuck, dude. Was that just a one-off, or is that... Oh. Oh, we could send you some hash cake. We could get Missy to bake us a cake. Can Missy bake, Shades? What do you reckon? She could make us a special happy cake for Advina. Oh, you're right, Gibbous. Sorry, I missed you there, mate. Have a look how much you get from base defense. Hang on. What's base defense, dude? Is that... Can I only do that a little bit, though? Isn't that like once a week? Or have they changed it? You know what I mean? I mean, if it's going to net me a few thousand, that could be worth looking at, couldn't it? But I'm really limited, aren't I, dude? Don't do it, Missy. We'll put the other weed in it. Horsetail. Ugh, dude. That's terrible, bro. Oh, we won't do that to you, Adriana. She can. So Snorks and Missy could bake us the greatest cake ever made then, yeah? Mmm. How do I do this? I build and I do that, don't I? Returning cannot build. Why not? Why can't I build it? Oh, do you have to activate the thing first? Relay. I'm not trying to fucking relocate. What the fuck? 200. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Could be better. Could be better. But doesn't it depend on the card as well? Oh, that is the highest card. Oh, shit. So the highest card is 200. Nah, that sucks ass. Oh, dude. That's shocking, bro. 70. Let's just try a low level one. Just to see, like, how long it takes. Let's get a gauge on... the flow of stardust, right? Well, that should be alright, yeah? Well, possibly. Alright, so out of the build mode. Well, that's annoying. Alright, activated. Okay, let's go, balls. Let's see. Oh my god. This should be a walk in the fucking park, right? What the hell? It's so hard to shoot when you're up in the air. It's never easy in sort of first or third shooting down or directly up, is it? You got a bit of a more oblique angle. You know, it's not too bad, right? Might be worth just staying up here, lot, and just shooting anything that gets near it, to be fair. Or do I have to? Do I have to get the ones outside to trigger the next ones, maybe, you know? I can hear the woofers. Hello, Mr. Woofer. Silo alpha. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's going to take loads longer to run a silo, isn't it? Or is it? I mean, Alpha isn't Alpha the one I just ran? I'd have to just speed run it there. I don't know if I really want to do that. But there's no point doing this for a large amount because we're going to run out of certificate things, aren't we? Is that the best silo then? Because there's no boss in Alpha, is there? It's just a blue dude in the like the comms room, innit? I'm sure that's the one we literally just did. It's a shame there's such a delay when you've done that ground pound. Otherwise, you could like really flow into a cool bit of pew pew. I bet we could run Silo Alpha really fast, couldn't we? Oh god, that is so cool, the jumpy shit, man. I've never had this problem before. I've never needed Stardust in these kind of quantities, but it's so long since because I used to do all the quests and things, you see. It's been so long since I just played through it like almost like from beginning straight to end with no deviation. So I'm so many resources behind what I normally am. Purification, you can do as many as you have of the quarter. Oh, so it's not limited to weekly. Oh, right. Okay. So we'll try that in a minute then. The trouble is we need a defendable base, don't we? And I haven't got one. I don't want to lose my base, bro. I might have to build some weird pyramid or something, right? When I need source, I farm the Treants on hot. Yeah, actually, I remember you mentioning that, dude. Don't you have a way of doing it without, so you don't even enter the arena or something? It only takes 2 minutes. I rinse, repeat until your food runs out. Why are you using food? That seems to be implying I need some fancy food, dude. I've got a small tin of tuna, and that's about it, I think, bro. Alright, we're done then, yeah? And that was all for 70. That just ain't worth it, man. That's crazy. That's a grind I don't think I'm willing to do, to be honest, man. On Pro, you need to be able to take the Treants out before it does the lightning thing. Can have one down, but that's it. Yeah, so I don't think... that's the trouble, you see, dude. I'm trying to get my build good enough to even take down Forsaken Giant. I'm barely touching it, Gimmer. Like, I didn't even get it, like, one of its 5, 10, whatever it is, bars down, bro. So, I don't know whether my build's just shit, or... I'm gonna assume that's probably the problem, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'd be in there all day, man. You know what I mean? With the train, just standing in the entrance and just hot dog boss feed on Triant Pro. Hard is easy. What's hot dog boss feed, do you? I don't know what hot dog boss feed is, bro. I'm just trying to think what I can do, man. Oh god, don't tell me this is gonna be the end. There's got to be a better. Why have they made this stupid blockade at the end? This is annoying. I mean, I need thousands, dude. Like, literally thousands of Stardust, I think. Oh, hang on. Maybe I... Hang on. No, hang on. I was thinking I needed to fully calibrate both weapons, but actually I don't, do I? Hang on. It might not be as bad as I'm thinking, dudes. Because I'm fully calibrated on the armor now, aren't I? And I think I'm already 8 out. Hang on, mate. It might not be that bad. I might only need a couple of thousand. Let me go and have a quick look. Calibration. Yeah, I need 200. I don't know what the next tier is. Is there a way to look at the next tier? I don't think there is there? Yeah, look, 500 to get to tier 8. Fucking hell, dude. So I'm going to assume it's like, it could be 1,000 for the next one, right? So the thing is, that's not really going to make that much difference on my damage, though, is it? Oh, hang on. What's this? The following attributes are unlocked. Oh, we get 6% extra elemental damage, which is pretty big, actually, isn't it? Ah, shit, dude. So you're saying the Triant boss, which is which one? Let's go and have a look. Can I fast travel there? Let's go and have a look at like how that works. Really? Let's go and see what let's do like the easy mode, and then we'll do like we'll keep going up, just see how hard it is. Yeah. No, I don't want to upgrade blueprints. Yeah, I want to see if I can never upgrade blueprints, man. I want to stick with like an almost like beginning level account in that regard. Just to prove a fucking point for all the fucking dumbasses that fucking keep banging on about fucking acid and dumb fucking shit. Now there is an exception to that if I want to do nightmare dungeons and it necessitates doing So, hang on, this is Ravenous Hunter. I'm at the wrong fucking one. That's the one, isn't it? It's freaking annoying as hell, that dude. But also, dude, I just did that last time. Triant, yeah. What's that, Darth? You can run bunker. Oh, we know how to get it, dude. We're just trying to find an efficient way to get it. You mean silos? Feel free to take something from my base if you want. It's up in the northwest, next to the Bears and Pollution. Might be on the map. I think I've got 5,000 source at the moment. Let's see what we get from here. Let's see what this is like. Let's do whatever it is. Enter. So you think I can just shoot this from the tunnel then? Oh no. Well, is it worth doing the other boss? You know, does he give me any? Hang on, this don't look right. Are you sure? You just stand on the edge? I still have to shoot the tentacles though, don't I? I have a feeling this is going to fucking destroy me, bro. Oh my god, really? Alright, where's the other one? Holy shit. What do I get from that? Did I get anything from that? $24. To be fair, it's probably faster than the Soile. Alright, well, that went ridiculously well, but obviously that is on Pussy Mode. Don't move from where you spawn in. What? Can I even hit the tentacles from there? Like, don't move at all, or... Odd. There's no way, dude. This thing's gonna fucking ravage me, bro. Oh, yeah, you don't mean like... Oh my god, I'm gonna get fucked in the ass, dude. Dude, this is not working, bro. What can I do to up the DPS, boys? Dude, this is not good. This is not good, dude. This is not good. This isn't gonna work. I'm not ready to do that kind of... you know, I'm just a sitting duck here, aren't I? Will it make any difference if I bring my pyro dude out? If I bring my little... Maybe sort of like stay a bit further back here? Dude, something's just... Oh, it's the lightning, isn't it? Oh, I remember the lightning. This really confused the shit out of us ages ago. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, mate. That ain't gonna happen, dude. This is the kind of thing that like a tripped out build's gonna be able to do. That lightning's just gonna wreck me every fucking time, dude. And it's also gonna chew through activators. Oh shit, I did not want to do... Oh no, what the fuck? I don't want to do it, bro. Oh, thank. Exit. Nah, we're fucked. I think we're done with once human, man. I don't know if I can be arsed with that kind of grind, to be honest. That's a big grind, man. And I'm not fucking about with Stardust facilities. It's just boring as hell. Let's try it with little pyro, dude. Let's see like what difference that makes. Well, will he? I mean, does the pyro dude? I don't know how that works with the build. Do I just like unleash him, or is it? Do you not let him breathe once and then bring him back? Am I even going to be able to see him breathe? The thing is, how am I going to dodge the lightning, dude? How am I actually going to dodge the lightning, guys? I remember like when we did this last time, it was like a bit confusing, wasn't it? It was like we thought we were safe underneath the... Yeah, I'd like to be able to get... If the build can't do hard solo shades, there's no way you and I are going to be doing pro LEA, mate. It ain't happening, mate. I don't know how confident you are, but I don't know what your build's like. But unless you can do this solo on hard, and Forsaken Giant solo on hard, we ain't got a fucking chance in hell, mate. So there's no point in bothering. We need a build that is going to be like a 4-player build, innit? Dino. How will I do the dino, dude? Let's get one of those out. Mark, burn the roots. Slam out, stand for Fortress Warfare. Dino out. Mark and Pew Pew. Killing before the lightning. Yeah, see, your build's already way better than mine, bro. I'm mean, I will try it with the Pyro, because I've been quite looking forward to trying the Pyro Dino. I've never actually used him. And we actually got one this run as well, didn't we? We actually have got one that I don't need to bring from Eternaland. Well, I say that, I'm pretty sure I've got one that I brought over. Is he a D? Is it D for Dino Pyro or no? Dude, where's my Dino Pyro gone? There he is. Oh, it's Pyro Dino. Deposit. Sync ability. That's not sync ability, is it? Alright, I've got to wait for him to get ready though, haven't I? Alright, boys. Lunar Dino is best. Lunar Dino. I never even heard of Lunar Dino. I can check. Is that? Oh. Got a Lunar Dog one. Didn't even know I got that. Oh, dude, look, I've got a little. No, I've only got Pyro Dino, dude. So that's a no, bro. That's a no. I never put a bed back down there, did I? Because I can't heal now, right? Shit, dude, I don't think this is possible. I'm going to burn through so many fucking activators. And guess what activators need? Activators need fucking Stardust Source. Do you know what I mean? It ain't going to happen, is it? See, if I use an activator on a reload, that's already 6 down, right? Oh my fucking god, bruh. Oh my god, even adrenaline. Oh my fucking god, dude, I'm fucked. There ain't no way this is happening. Acid, not a problem. Acid, 100% not a problem. I'm gonna have to put a bed down. How do you do beds? Functioning facilities. They're under something weird, aren't they? Beds. Furniture, maybe? No. Facilities? No. Structures. Interiors. Where the hell do you find a freaking bed? This thing's gonna look so trash compared to that one Darth got me. I can't put it up there, can I? It's just gonna look proper boff. Let's give it one go with Pyro Dino, but unless this like somehow radically changes, alright, and the other thing we probably want to check as well is the cradle, isn't it? Which is this thing. So we have now got 4 more unlocks. So let's have a look. We're going for anti-phase on the sniper rifle. We've got often elemental damage. The corresponding elemental damage is plus 25. So I assume we want that. We also want burn, don't we? What do you reckon? Anyone see anything? Fortress warfare range plus 50%. Extreme freezing, blazing detonation. Unstable bomber. We probably want that, don't we? Can maybe go for Mark Strike. How are you triggering Fortress Warfare? When you use... Oh, hang on, let me get this done. Weapon damage plus 15% for 4 seconds after switching. So summoning or handling deviations grants a shield. That sounds pretty good. Go for that. Because we're going to be summoning douche nozzle, aren't we? You're talking about the animation cancel with the axe? Dude, that sounds like such a cheese thing, dude. Yeah, you're talking about like starting the swing and getting. What was that Fortress Warfare one then? What was that? Fortress Warfare range plus 50%. After activating weapon damage plus 25% for 8 seconds. Oh, it's removed after switching weapons. Oh my god. So I'd have to... Oh god, dude. So I'd have to start off with the... Oh my god. I'd have to start off with the MG. Weapon switch to guarantee the proc on vulnerability from bingo. Then do the animation on the axe, which is now the full animation. And then back to the LMG. You are fucking me, right? Okay. So I'm going to need to make the axe. Oh my god, this is going to be a nightmare. We want to make that here, don't we? So it's going to be axe, yeah? It could just be a trash one though, right? I don't need to be making a tier 5. I mean, there's no reason not to though, I suppose, looking at it. Alright, so gear ding 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 ding. Yeah, transfer. I think this is okay, alright. So we're gonna have basically we're gonna have to go with this. Then when I weapon switch, I should immediately get a alright, start again. So we're going like this. When I weapon switch, that's a guaranteed invulnerability. Then I've got switch to... Oh shit, is it this one? And I've got... Oh, it have to be the heavy attack as well. And then after that, switch to this. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so let's practice that again. So, we come in, we go into there, we do that, we then do that, we then do that, and then we then do that, and then we shoot the shit out of things, yeah? Meanwhile, I also have to do... designated target, yeah, which should now now when I tap it should stick with designated target, yeah. Holy balls, bro. I feel like I'm gonna have to start patting my head and rubbing my tummy, dude. Let's go and see what a difference this makes there, right? At what point do I unleash the mighty beast of Pyro Dino in this cacophony of bollocks? Oh, don't run the Fortress Mimetic. You might want tactical switches. Oh, hang on then. Let's go in there. Cradle. So you want me to remove heavy strike. You might want tactical switch. It's the first left on the second tier. That's his status enhancement. Actually, why have I... Oh, actually, I want status enhancement. Damage 15% for 3 seconds. I actually want that, don't I? Shit, I need that. I definitely need that. Hang on. Path of Exile's easier. Don't run the Fortress Mimetic. You might want tactical switch. It's the first... Oh, first left. Sorry, my bad. The thing is, I'm not going to be swapping that often, dude, am I? I don't have this one unlocked. Oh shit, I need... Alright, well, I'll tell you what, we'll define and then get that. Let me just go... Before we do that, let's just go and see if it makes any difference. Let's go and see if this clusterfuck of dancing around on my buttons is going to make that much difference. So hang on, where was it? It was this one, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. This one here. Trion. Oh my god, I keep doing the same thing. I keep pressing the God, that's annoying. Yeah, like when I press F there, look, I just want to teleport, bro. Oh my lord. Right, so do I just unleash Pyro Dino straight away? Or... Yeah, I've got earthly boot. No, am I running earthly boot? Yeah, I am earthly. Yeah, earthly boots. Yeah. So yeah, I'm using bullseye. Well, bingo technically for bullseye with a 16% vulnerability, aren't I? You saying I need to be switching out to that, like all the time, like keeping that vulnerability up 100%. I want to go in with that, don't I? Because I get on weapon swap. I get a guaranteed bullseye, don't I? On weapon switch, I don't have to hit a weak spot, do I? Enter. Oh shit! Have I just done that on easy mode? Fuck! I think I did. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I didn't mean pyro straight away. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, when we engage the boss, yeah. No, obviously not with the roots. But when you say target boss as well, what do you mean by that? How do you target the boss, if that makes sense? Let's have a practice like this. So we're going to do all of that, right? I then switch, right? I do that. I probably get Pyro Dino out because I'm now... Oh, hang on. No, then I've got to do this. Oh my god, I'm going to fall off the edge, aren't I? And then I do that. I can't even get my weapon. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Well done, Pyro Dino. Thank you, bro. You're amazing. I didn't even get my rotation in before he was dead that time. Yeah, I think it's, and it's not even 10 seconds really, is it? Because like half your time is with half your time is like stuck in animations and things, isn't it? 900. This is really nice for energy links and things, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Cannot. What? G, boys. Let me out, bruh. Oh, I think I went into build mode. Sorry. Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, unless we can do these solo shades, we won't have a chance on pro, mate. Otherwise, one of us is just going to be like picking up all the slack, and then we're just going to get overrun. So hang on, let me make sure everything's loaded. Still not entirely sure of the rotation on the hotkeys. I'm going to have to get some muscle memory with it all, aren't I? Alright, realm, hard, enter. You're right, Mr. Matt. Did you sort your account out now? Can you receive bits? I can receive bits, sir, yes. We've been able to receive bits for a while, but they're still like fucking doing weird shit in the background, but they're alright. There's not oh god, hang on, I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I've got to shoot the dudes, the tentacles first. Yeah, I've already got him I've already got him locked in. He always, if you use the hotkey, he always does the last thing, Gimmer. So I've got him hard locked into designated target at the minute. So I need to shoot these fucking things. I then need to shoot this fucking thing. I then need to shoot that fucking thing. Alright. I'm gonna get a reload in at that point. Yeah, I'm going to switch to this. I'm going to shoot that. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. I'm going to do this. And they're going to do this. And then I'm going to shoot the shit out of it. Fuck. Lightning, dude. It's the lightning, bro. The lightning, dude. The lightning's going to fuck me again. Look at the difference now. He's dead. Can I not get hit by those balls now, please? You see the difference? That's just insane. And that's with me playing pretty badly as well. Wow. Did I sort of do it right? Oh my god, dude. I feel like I've been taught by a pro now, man. Let's see what we got. 108. That's not bad, actually, is it? That's not bad at all. I mean, 10 runs, you got over 1,000 Stardust. I'm just worried about the amount of acts. Is there any way? I need a little bit more. I need to kill him a little bit. Any way to dodge those balls? Or, well, it's not the balls. It's the lightning, isn't it? That lightning's devastating to me, man. How are you, Mr. Matt? How are things? I've not spoken to you for a while, mate. How's life generally going? Oh, Mr. Matt, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Shit, I didn't even see that, dude. I don't think I'm getting the. I'm not. Did I? I'm not sure why I didn't hear that. Actually, the sound is working today. Mr. Matt, thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you. Did you claim all your challenges? I don't think you get Stardust for that, do you? Challenges. What? How do I do that, bro? You've got to be careful. There's a really loud noise in here. What about battle? Jesus. Ooh. Is this new? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, bruh. She's like that lady from Resident Evil. But her ass is smaller. Hula, hula, hubba, lubba, lubba, wumba. I like the music. Thank you very much, Mr. Matt. Very kind of you, dude. Jesus, that's loud. Why do they have such a terrible low resolution video? Oh. Yeah, that's the problem, Gimmer. I don't want to hemorrhage activators. Although, to be fair, it's only going to cost me 6, isn't it? So, because I'm getting 108, I can afford to use 1 activator per run, right? And we'll be alright then, yeah? Because that'll give me my auto reload, won't it? Hang on, what's this? Claim the standard edition rewards. Yes, please. Yes, please. Do we get any Stardust? 80. We got 80. Okay. What else did we get? Stark. It was a good idea, actually. Let's just... Oh, my God. Come on. 500,000 Starcrom. Come on. Or has it already done it? I think it's already done it, hasn't it? 482. Pro is another level where killing the roots spawns elites. I just ignore the elites and activate it through. I think as long as I can DPS through it, then we know we've got a fighting chance, right? It's been a long time since... We used to use an animation cancel on the heavy attack, didn't we, Gimmer? Did they fix that then? There's no cheese in it anymore, no? On hard is down before the balls come. Those white balls. So really, with my build, the test is to be able to kill him before those white balls start coming out of him. Jesus Christ. He did 2 sets of balls, dude. I'm not even close, man. Claim all. Dink. Oh, these, isn't it? Perilous path. Dink that. So that's all done. Don't I have... how do asterism crates work? Do I need to... Maybe not. Don't worry about it. So you're saying that on hard, a good test is if I can kill this dude before the white balls come out. Dude, I'm not even close, dude. And the thing is, I have no passive healing anymore, which is why I like Goober so much. I like being on full health all the time that I can, you know, without having to use consumables. Is there something that I can eat that will, like, out of combat, slowly increase my health? It feels like I'm going to always be like, you know what I mean? Massive difference though, right, Gimmer? Family life and parenthood taking up my gaming time. What are you playing, Mr. Man? I think last time we spoke, weren't you playing like... Oh, God, what was it, dude? And thank you so much for the bits, dude. It's really appreciated, mate. Thank you kindly. Dragon's Dogma 2, wasn't it, Mr. Matt? I'm going to have to see if I can get a better bed. What can I do different this run? Oh, we need to do 5, don't we? To unlock the last on the cradle memetics or whatever they're called, isn't it? The cradle loadout. But that was a night and day difference in terms of DPS, wasn't it? With Pyro and the Fortress Warfare. What's the Great One bonus on your armor? I have an elite set of mods for Sora and Great One mods for bossing. What's your Great One bonus? Oh, you mean... Ah, that's actually a good point. I haven't actually looked at my mods. I've just used some really flat ones. I probably need to look into those, dude. Where do I see that, dude? Where do I even see that, bro? Where do I see specific Great One damage? I know what you mean from the mods, isn't it? Like if I go in there... Yeah, I don't have anything on this one. I've just got crit. Which is shit. I need to get rid of that, don't I? So I know what you mean. Oh, no, actually, no, because that is... Hang on. Where do you see all the... Oh, it scrolls down, doesn't it? Sorry, I just suddenly realised. Elite boss, common boss. Where the hell's Great Ones, dude? Where does it even say Great Ones, bro? Or is it just replaced with... I'm kind of confused. I'm going to assume... I find it hard to believe one of these hasn't got it on it. What? Just that? Oh, yeah, shelter reset. So if we go onto that and have a look at the mod, maybe I haven't got any. But it would still show, though. It would still show somewhere as 0%, right? It doesn't only show it... Oh, yeah, there you go. Look. Damage against Great Ones, plus 4.8. So where's that in here, then? What's this? That's just... I don't know, dude. I'm actually quite confused, man. Maybe the mods at the top might no run hot. You know, it's in the bonus part right at the bottom. Bonus part. Where? I'm not seeing it, dude. Where are you seeing 6%, bro? Is it bosses? Is it just bosses? I guess it's bosses then, dude. So it doesn't call them Great Ones. So it's just another one of those weird things where they call it Great Ones on the mod, but bosses on the damage bonuses. Yeah, so actually that's interesting then. So we can definitely increase that, can't we? In the other section, again, you're going to have to help me out, mate, because that ain't helping me. The other section. What do you mean by the other section, dude? Yeah, it's boss, not Great One. Yeah, that. Yeah. That's just shit. That's just classic once human. So, for example, if we were to go into here and look at this then. So it's deviation expert, yeah? So if we were to go... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. If we go into that and we look at deviation expert, we can have a look if any of these have got damage against great ones, couldn't we? We've got elites and things. Got a nice one against normal enemies. Damage against great ones 1.2. It's not looking good, is it? 1.2 again. Elites. I mean, Jesus. What we could do is we could go for... That one's got 1.2. Was that the... Oh, see, it's got 3 greys. So, you know, if I upgrade it... I'm just going to end up with a pretty shit... I mean, its head damage reduction isn't great. It's a bit of a shit mod in it, let's be honest. Was there not another one that did 1.2? God, great ones there. That's a little bit better. Because oh, that's actually not bad, actually. But it's a great ones. But status damage is alright, isn't it? But they're not good mods, are they, man? They're definitely not good mods. Yeah, upgrade. Yeah, they're just not really worth investing in upgrades, though, are they? Elite or normal is good on the map and silence. Great ones for the bosses. Yeah, you can make mods, but it costs other mods and 20,000 EL energy links. How do you make mods? Let's just have a look at that because I didn't know you could do that. What would I do to make a mod, dude? Is that just on the crafting bench or? Won't be on that, will it? We might have to look into that next stream then. Armor crafting? No. I don't know. I didn't know you could actually do that, bro. Yeah, we definitely we're just on the wrong side of average, aren't we? With this, I mean, we've got lots of ways to enhance damage using, like, you know, better ammo and things, but we want something that's sustainable to get us maybe 3,000-4,000 more Stardust, isn't it? I think farming that boss, if we can just get that, because I was a bit close, wasn't it? If we can get that boss down, maybe using 1 activator per run for a rapid reload and a full heal. The thing is, I'm not going to be making any improvement. At the moment, I've got nothing I can do to really improve the character. Unless I mean, we've got 6, is it? We've got a few mods we can look at, haven't we? I mean, in total, we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 6 gear pieces. You know, if we just have a really quick look. Yeah, it's not the best one, is it? Have a quick look at quick comeback. See, the trouble is nearly all of my mods, right, have come from Season 1. I never farmed anything outside of Season 1, really. Maybe Season 2 a little bit. All I've got is 1.2s, man. That's not bad. Look, damage against great ones, 4.8. But it's a bad mix, isn't it? It's a bad combo, man. Exactly, this is the trouble, you see. This is exactly the problem. So the ones I've gone for, because it was early on, you know, because you don't unlock the other attribute effects at a lower level, do you? So everything I've got is like really about elemental damage. Because it was good for leveling on slot 1. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some of these are upgraded a little bit. I mean, so some of these have been upgraded a smidge on this set. And this is what I was hoping to get into, but I think everyone's just stopped playing the game, sadly. I always thought it'd be really nice. I mean, I don't know if you can get 4 purple quality mods on a mod. No, attribute effects on a mod. But that's what I was kind of looking forward to. That'd be like the end game for me. You know, like just farming bosses, chilling out, you know, throwing back a beer or whatever it might have been. And just trying to get those perfect mods, man. But we might have missed the boat on it. But we've got a little bit of room for improvement. You know, we can probably get the great ones. We can get it from 6% up to 10%, which is a nice little extra bit. We'll have a look. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, Path of Exile 2 tonight. For those of you that are looking forward to it, obviously. I mean, I am as well. You know, I've always said I'm a really big fan of Path of Exile 2. Not so sure, you know, about the end game with those sorts of games. But I was reading quite an interesting Steam discussion thread about the end game of Path of Exile. So there seems to be a lot of, you know, general discontent with it for, you know, the big Path of Exile 1 players. But, you know, obviously lots of changes coming tonight. So to everyone that's looking forward to it, I hope you get on. All the best. I don't know what it's going to be like, but I wouldn't be too positive. I think they're really up against it. I mean, they're throwing in a massive update. The anti-Diablo fans are going to be out in force. It's a free play weekend as well, so anyone that hasn't had a chance to play is going to be playing the shit out of it. So all the best. I mean, let's hope things settle down and we get a good weekend out of it. But fingers crossed for you all. Thank you all very much for watching. Mr. Matt, lovely to catch up with you, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bitties as well. What we might do tomorrow, we start off in Star Citizen and just take that little Polaris out. If anyone's around, I'd like to see it with the Gladius. Because everyone's got a Polaris, so it doesn't need to be the Polaris we've got access to. So I could bring my Gladius out. I'd just like to get a little sense of scale on it. That was really awesome this morning, and then I can try docking it as well. And I'll leave it there. All the best. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful Friday. I should be on at normal time tomorrow if all goes well. I should be back here about 7:15, so I've got about an hour to chill out before I start the stream. So all the best. Stay safe. Catch you soon.
See it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. See it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. T-Rex with covert tactics. capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen when